Very good morning and welcome back to the FTS ground, ChannelEye Sri Lanka. It's a new day and it's a new game. Well, we are heading towards the latter part of the league stage of this tournament, and there you go. The big clash between Pakistan and Australia, a very, very crucial game. It'll decide a lot of things in the table. Well, the weather conditions are looking perfect. The sun is shining bright. Well, there is a little bit of breeze that's going across the ground as well. Well, there is a bit of prediction that there might be a little bit of rain during the latter part of the day. But at this point, I can guarantee you that there will not be any kind of rain, and we are going to have a full game here at the ChannelEye FTZ ground. Right? Joining with me, Rajiva Veerasinghe. Very good morning, Rajiva.
Very good morning, and very good morning to all the viewers around the world watching this game, Iran.
Rajiva, it's a very important game in the context of the tournament, especially Australia taking on Pakistan. Both teams fighting for a spot. The team winning this game probably will end up at the third place of the points table. What do you think these two teams, and what are the tactics you think they might bring into this game to make sure that they're looking to get to that third spot in the points table?
Well, Iran, both the teams have already qualified for the semi-finals. It's a battle between the third and the fourth place, and the losers definitely will have to play India in the semi-finals. So both the teams will have a brilliant contest, and they will have to face and probably go for a win today, because it's very important in the context of this tournament to get into the finals rather than this getting the spot in the semi-finals, because both teams have already qualified. That's the points table. Iran are going. India, they're top, they're unbeaten, they're unbelievably very good with bat and ball and also in the field. And Nepal also, probably they will secure that spot of the second place. So there's the points table. Australia holds that third spot, but Pakistan will have another game tomorrow. But it is a very important game for both teams.
Indeed, Rajiv, because if you talk about the semi-finals, team number 1 will take on team number 4, and team number 2 will take on team number 3. So India have already confirmed their spot number 1, which means they will take on the first semi-final. So it's a battle between 3 and 4. Nepal, in fact, they are on 2, so they'll be sitting for the second semi-final. So a win here for Pakistan will take them to number 3, and indeed that will make a semi-final between Australia and India. But if Pakistan lose today, it will be a big semi-final between India and Pakistan.
Yeah, it's another India-Pakistan clash it's going to be. Because of that yesterday 1 point that Australia got Iran, they hold that third position, and they have 3 points already. So a win here will secure Australia as number 3. And Pakistan, even though they have another game tomorrow with USA, I suppose, and even if they win that game, they will end up with 4 points. So important game for both teams to secure the spot and to plan out to the road to the final.
Indeed. Just coming back to the point about yesterday's game, which happened between Australia and USA. Unfortunately, the game was washed out due to bad weather conditions. What do you think that point to Australia, how it might have made an impact on this point table?
So Australia playing the last game, Iran. So even though I suppose they are a very strong side, so even they got the point yesterday and the win today, so they will get 2 wins, and the win today will secure them that the third place as we speak earlier. So it's an important game. You need to win games to qualify to a different level of the format. I mean, now they're in the third spot to get into this knockout stage. You need to win. So winning teams will always qualify. Now, like the spot for India, they are heady, they are unbeaten, and they will play the number 4. So it is always important to win games, such as in a big game, and their last game as well for Australia. So I suppose it's going to be a great contest.
Well, we are all set for the most important event of this game. Navin Showry is ready with the 2 skippers and the match officials for the most important toss.
Thank you, guys. Yes, welcome everyone here at ChannelEye, Colombo. We are in the FTZ grounds, and this is the very, very important match because Australia is playing their last league match, and of course, Pakistan have another match going in tomorrow as well. But whoever wins this game want to seal that third place in the points table. Very, very important game for both the countries here, and I've been joined by the umpires and of course, match referee Anish will be there looking at the toss, and of course, I do have Bushara to see from Pakistan. And nice to see Nimra Rafiq back in the side after a little break. Yesterday, little health concerns. She was not there. So today she's back, and Vivek is there with me alongside, of course, the coach of Australia and everybody right there in attendance. Right. So we are all set. And before we go ahead and, flip the coin, I guess we do have the coin here with Vivek. Ready, Vivek? Yeah. On the count of 3, 2, 1. Flip it, please. Heads is the call. Anish? It is tails. Well, okay. Australia win the toss. What would you like to do?
I would like to bowl.
Bowl. Okay. Any reasons for that?
Yeah, I think we'll probably prefer to see what's on the board and then go in and hard chase in the second innings.
Right. And then exactly that betters your net run rate as well when you go out and chase early.
Yeah, I think we want to keep Pakistan as low as possible and then have all faith in our top order batters.
Any total that you've got in restricting them? What's the number in your head?
Less is possible, I think.
Less is possible. Let's see how much is that. Wonderful. But Nimra, you're back. Wonderful. Nice to see you. Tabiyat sabhi abhi theek hai?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह भी मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ और अभी अगर हमें बैटिंग मिली है तो हम लोग हमारा स्कोर उस तरह हो रहा है जिस तरह हम चाह रहे हैं लेकिन हमारे थोड़े से फील्डिंग साइड पे शफल हो रहा है जिस वजह से हमारे जो स्कोर वो चेस हो जाते हैं बैटिंग साइड से.
Okay, so what you said was our batting side is now looking good, so we want to put up more target there on the board as well. So any number that you have in your mind to put out there while batting first?
इंशाल्लाह 300 प्लस हम करने की कोशिश करेंगे.
Wonderful, wonderful. So they are having a big target in mind. So let us see if that is really going out there and possible. So that is the news from the center here as Australia have won the toss. They will be bowling first. Back to you guys. We'll come back with the first ball very soon.
Well, that's the news from the centre. Australia winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A very important decision, Rajiv, especially Naveen was having a chat with the skipper of the Pakistani team and she did mention that they are looking at a total of 300 plus runs which they did against Sri Lanka. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, because the only team, I suppose, winning the game by batting first was Pakistan. So they have that momentum, they have that potentiality to score some runs, but I feel around most of the captains winning the toss has bowled first and then chased it down. So I think Pakistan will be comfortable batting first. They need to get to a score around more than 200 runs. If they can get it, they probably can have the chance of defending it. But if they are below 200, 170 or 190, even yesterday they got 170 runs and was chased down easily by Nepal. So I think Iran, it's a very good toss even to lose, but you need a big score on board.
Well, we are all set for the national anthems prior to the start of the game. Let's head down to the centre for the national anthems of the two countries.
rejoice, for we are one and free. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is good by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage unfolds Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing across Australia fair.
Good morning and welcome to SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. A very important match, like I was mentioning in the toss as well, because nobody wants to play India out there, because it is going to be 1 versus 4 as Pakistan side is right in front of us. Good to see Isha Faisal there, not having the captaincy responsibility today. Yesterday she was a captain, and of course Reshma Shabir, Sumaira Malik and Shumailia Kiran, and Nimra Rafiq, the original captain, the designated captain, is back in the side after a little bit of a health issue yesterday. Mariam Jahangir, Nusrat Batul, Amin Tariq, Mehreen Ali, Nisha Baksh and Bushara Ashraf. So that's forming the side. Mehreen Ali and Bushara Ashraf once again will become a big important clog in the wheel there for Pakistan. But for Australia, Jennifer Parry, Emilia Spencer, Nusrat Jahan, Courtney Webbeck, the skipper. I've got a lot of stories for Courtney Webbeck, and Samantha Hall. Julie Newman, yeah, she's back and fit, keeping the wickets. Amelia Hart, Courtney Lewis, Anley Roy and Bo Bakao. Right, Lewis, Rowe and Bakao form the B3 players there. They have a very strong bowling lineup. So winning the toss, electing to bowl first here, Australia. And I am Navin Chauri once again. Ayobawan and good morning. And this is a nice place where I'll be welcoming Chamundita as well alongside with me. Good morning, Chamundita.
අයිවන් good morning නවීන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ ඉන්දියාව සමසත් කාරකත්වයෙන් පළමු වරට පවත්වන කාන්තා 2020 දෘශ්‍ය බාධිත ලෝක කුසලානේ තවත් සුවිශේෂී තරගයක් කටුනායක නිදහස් වෙළඳ කරපිය ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිට ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයන් ලෙසින් channelEye ඔබ වෙතට අද දිනේ පුරාවට සජීවීකරණය ගෙනෙන්න සූදානම් සුවිශේෂී තරග මාලාවක් අපි ක්‍රමයෙන් අවසන් දින කිහිපය තුරටයි ළඟා වෙමින් පවතින්නේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම සහ අපි සඳහන් කරොත් පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම තරගමාලාව තුළ මේ වන විටත් අවසන් පූර්ව වටේ ස්ථානය තහවුරු කරගෙන සිටින්නේ. ඒ නිසා මෙම තරගය තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානයේ සඳහා වන තරගයක් ලෙසට අපිට හඳුන්වා දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. තරග ආරම්භයේදී දේවර විට සියලු දේ සූදානම්. අද දවසේදී හාසිය වාසිය ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු නායකයා ලබා ගැනීමෙන් අනතුරුව ප්‍රථමයෙන් පන්දු යැවීමට අවස්ථාව ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. අපි මතක් කරොත් ඊයේ දවසේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම නේපාල කණ්ඩායමත් සමගින් තරග වැදුණා. නේපාලයට එරෙහිව නේපාල කණ්ඩායම හොඳ ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කරගත්ත කඳුළු 10ක. ඒ නිසා ඊටමත් තීරණාත්මක තරගයක් බවට අපිට මෙය හඳුන්වා දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. නවීන්?
Yeah, true. Yeah, there are 6 countries participating, like you mentioned. Yeah, Nepal and India have already made their way to the semi-finals, and Ratnasri are there in the center as the umpire. That is Mr. Ratnasri, very experienced. He was there in Delhi and Bengaluru as well, making sure he serves his legal duties. Yeah, Ratnasri. And very important, alongside Ratnasri, of course, is Mr. Sharath, who's also very experienced. He was there in Delhi. I met him there in Delhi as well, is Sharath. So those are the umpires for the game. And of course, third umpire is Rabindra Gupta, and the match referee is Anish Arvind, as they're all set. Pakistan will want to win this game because, very important for them to go ahead and keep winning. Yesterday, the washout result, Australia wouldn't be happy with only 1 point. They wanted to go out there, beat USA, get those 2 points and seal that third place, because nobody wants to play India in the semi-finals, right? Because it's going to be 1 versus 4. So this is a big battle for the third place. Whoever wins today in this match will seal the third place, as Australia are playing their last league match. But remember, when we look at the points table, it'll be really interesting to see what is there, because yesterday's match has given Australia 1 point. So they've had a victory against Sri Lanka. So they're on 3. There you go. Australia on the 3rd place, but 3 overall points. Imagine they win this today, hypothetically speaking. 5 overall. And even if Pakistan win tomorrow against USA, they have another match against USA tomorrow, Pakistan, even that will not take them above 4. Yes, these two teams have almost qualified to the semi-finals, but the very important question of this match is who is going to be sealing the 3rd place. That's very important because they want to play, say, Nepal in the semi-finals, because Nepal is at number 2. Whoever wins this today will play Nepal in the semi-final 1, as Mehreen Ali, the top batter for Pakistan. She will open the innings, of course, alongside. She's on the non-striking end, and at the striker end today, we have another big change that's about to come in, as Mariam Jahangir will open the innings with her. So, Chamadita, I think this match will give us the team which will play Nepal and the team which will be sealing the 3rd place. First ball. And that's played away nicely behind square. That's running away towards the deep fine leg. There is a fielder out there. So Pakistan are up and away. And off the mark goes Mariam Jahangir against Lewis.
අවශ්‍යම පිටිකාරුණයක් පාකිස්තානයේ දෙසින් මෙහරන් අලි තරග මාලාව පුරාවටම ලකුණු අතර රැඳී සිටි ක්‍රීඩකාව තරග 4යි ලකුණු 373යි හොඳම ඉනිම ලකුණු 230ක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට එරෙහිව ඒ නිසා මේ තීරණාත්මක තරගය තුළ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ප්‍රබලතම ඉලක්කයක් විදියට මෙහරන් අලි අපිට හඳුන්වන්නට පුළුවන් නවීන්.
Yeah, true, because she got that 230 against Sri Lanka. First ball, let that one go. Dot delivery for her. And Courtney Lewis, she knows where to bowl to Mehreen Ali. She knows the line, she knows the direction. She's a very good bowler, is Courtney Lewis. And there are 3 categories, as we all know, as 93 runs in this tournament, but 2 wickets, good economy, like I mentioned, with Courtney Lewis. For me, oh, that's up in the air. Can they take it? No, that will just go towards point. Webbeck is there near the point region, the captain of Australia. Chamadita, I've got nice stories. Probably you can narrate that back in singly. Webbeck, the captain of Australia, is a multi-dimensional player. She's a horse rider. She's a blind lawn tennis player. She's a multi-sport athlete. She's been awarded the Blind Athlete of the Year Australia 2024. And I'll tell you, I've also got a little story of her horse riding. And that's nicely played away towards deep square leg for another couple of runs maybe. Yeah, they will come back for the second run. Good running. Very good running there towards deep square leg. Mariam Jahangir gets 2. Yeah, that's Webbeck I'm talking about. There she is, fielding at deep square leg. Her horse's name, she's a very good horse rider. Her horse's name is a champ. So, a champion riding on a champ.
සමහරක් දේවල් තියෙනවා අපි කියන්නේ අර සිංහල භාෂාවෙන් ලොෙන් එකෙක් එක් දෙයට වේය සමත් කියන එක බොහෝ තැන්වලදී වැරදි කියලා පෙන්නපු ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් විදියට ඔබේ කතාවෙන් අපිට තේරුම් ගන්නට පුළුවන්. අය ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු නායිකා වෙබෙක් බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩාවලට සමතෙක් විශේෂයෙන්ම ශ්‍රෝව්‍යබාදී ටෙනිස් ක්‍රීඩාවට ඒ වගේම අපි කියනවා අර අශ්ව ධාවනය සඳහා ඒ ක්‍රීඩාවටත් බොහෝ දක්ෂතා පෙන්වන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. අපි දෛවයට මෙවැනි ක්‍රීඩකීන් අභියෝග කරත් එසියල් දෙ පස්ස කළා අද දවසේ මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුළින් යමක් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියන පණිවිඩය ලෝකෙට ලබා දී හමාරයි.
Correct. We'll come back to that. 1 over gone, 4 for no loss there, Pakistan.
IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Right, we are back again here, and we were speaking of Webbeck. Yeah, she is the skipper there. Very, very important player in the Australian side. Like I was mentioning, Courtney Webbeck is also a multi-sport dimensional player, horse rider, cross-country runner. She's won medals even in the cross-country races that she runs, and all that fitness, Chamadita, You can probably explain that in Singhali as well, as Adeline Roy comes into the attack for the second over from the far end, the pavilion end on the other side of the commentary box. And first ball starts off with a wide delivery down the leg side. So yeah, sticking with Rebek, you know, as I mentioned, her horse's name is Champ, and she fondly has been there from the younger age of the horse. She's seen the horse grow. She's grown with the horse as well. That's a first good attacking shot from Mehreen Ali. That's gone in the gap as well towards mid-on. She'll get that couple of runs away very nicely. And more importantly, for Rebek, whatever she does is all because of that grassroots experience. I'm sure you'll know Matthew Hayden. Yeah, Matthew Hayden, the legend batter of Australia. And now that's a legendary shot towards deep square leg. Boundary, Mehreen Ali, first one towards deep square leg. Brilliant timing.
Mehreen Ali, ඇගේ පිට හොඳින් ක්‍රියාත්මක කර තිබෙනවා. මේ අවශ්‍යම තරගයේදී පාකිස්තානය බලා සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාව විදියට අපිට මෙහෙරින් අලීව සඳහන් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. ඊට වේගෙන් පහරවල් කරා යමු වෙනවා. හොඳ ශක්තියක් ඒ ක්‍රීඩා කරන ස්වීප් පහරේ රිවර්ස් ස්වීප් පහරේ අපිට දැක බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. ඩීප් ස්ක්වාලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් යොදවා සිටියත් ඒ පසුකොද යන්නට සපත් වුණා ඒ පහර.
And now she goes behind the wicket. She'll probably come back for a second run. Yeah, no fielder there at fine leg. But you notice what she did when she scored the boundary? There is a backward square leg. There is a deep square leg. So what she did was, she did not meet the ball very early or late. She met the ball at the right time where it went on the square, beating the deep square leg fielder and also beating the deep backward square leg fielder. So that is placement from Mehreen Ali. And I was talking about the big legend, head horse, Matthew Hayden, wide delivery down the leg side. And when you speak of the big left-hander head horse, and there is Mehreen Ali striking the boundary like Hayden for the four. But the reason why I spoke of head horse is Chamudita. Like Matthew Hayden, I've spent a lot of time with him. In the Indian franchisee leagues and all that, I've spent a lot of time. Very, very sweet person to be with. That's cracked away through covers. Another boundary here for Mehreen Ali in the over. Nice way to make some room outside off and blast it through covers in this power play.
මේහා සමාන ආරම්භයක් තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් සමග තරගයේදී මෙහෙරින් අලි ලබා ගත්තේ. පළමු පන්දුවාරයේ සිටම ප්‍රහාරයක් දියත් කරා. මෙය හොඳ ලකුණක් නෙවෙයි. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට බලන්න එහි පුනරුත්පනය. හොඳින් පන්දු ඊට යොමු වුණා. ස්ථානගත කිරීම ලබා ගත්ත ඔබ සඳහන් කර ආකාරයට කොතරම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ස්ථානගත කර සිටියත් ඒ අතරින් හොඳින් අවස්ථා ලබා ගන්නවා මෙහෙරින් අලි.
Yeah, nice drive once again towards the vacant mid-off region. Towards long off, she'll get another couple of runs. Costly over, this is turning out to be. I guess the more I say Matthew Hayden, the more is Mehreen Ali getting inspired. But I was trying to say Matthew Hayden for connection with Rebek, because Matthew Hayden is a farmer himself. He comes from the farm. The fitness level comes from there, from the grassroots levels. Exactly same way is Courtney Rebek. And that's a good shot. Very, very good fielding. Amelia Hart at that deep mid-wicket region. Full length dive towards her right, stops a boundary and stops 2 runs for her team. Fabulous effort, Amelia. 2 overs gone, 22 on the board.
2 overs completed.
चंचलाए है गुम आपे हिते एक सनिन तुटुएले
මොන පෙප්සි එකක්ද මචං ඒ
හීනයක් වගේ බලාගෙනයි ඉන්නනම් හිතෙන්නේ
Right, we were talking of Matthew Hayden and we were talking of Courtney Rebek, but don't forget Mehreen Ali, the boundary, the last ball of the previous over that was attempted. What a lovely save. We will show that after the first ball as Mariam Jahangir gets ready against Courtney Lewis into the third over. Oh, gets beaten outside off. Should have just timed it well. So, in the previous over, the last ball, the effort from Amelia Hart. Once again, look at that power behind that shot. Huge bat lift. Nicely times it away towards deep mid-wicket, but Amelia Hart, brilliant. to save that one. What a nice effort. And also Emilia Hart's mother, Emma Hart, was there in the commentary box with us, speaking how Emilia was going ahead and contributing this wonderful game of blind cricket. Once again, Vivek comes in at deep mid-wicket. So the farm culture, Chamudita, gives, I think, the grassroots fitness to Vivek. She's also a girl from the farms. She's done a lot of farming. That's why the horse riding, lawn tennis, cross-country race. I guess we should all go back, become farmers again, right? I think even in Sri Lanka, the grassroots occupation is farming, correct? Farming and fishing, correct?
ලංකාව අපි සඳහන් කරොත් අපි කියන අර ගෝවිකවල සංස්කෘතිය ඒ වගේම අර දීව්‍ර කර්මාන්තය මේ සියලු දේ මූලික කොටගෙන තමයි ලංකාවේ ජන ජීවිතය බොහෝ කාලයක් තිස්සේ නිර්මාණය වන්නේ. ශාරීරික යෝග්‍යතාවය තමයි මේ සෑම කතාවකම ප්‍රධානතම දේ. අපි කියන්නේ fitness, match fitness, cricket fitness.
And I understood Singali when you said the culture of people here is staying fit. Yes, very true. Again, that was played away. Fine towards fine leg. That's running away to the boundary ropes. Nobody there. Will it reach? Yes, it will reach. Third boundary here for Mehreen Ali. Brilliant timing. Wrong line from Courtney Lewis down the leg side, and that was timed away beautifully well. But now I feel, farming, fishing is our culture in Sri Lanka, and the reason why we are speaking about this is also Sri Lanka tourism supporting the SBI first ever women's cricket T20 World Cup for the blind 2025. I think if you want to see all this, come on to Sri Lanka, tour here, be a nice tourist, follow the rules, follow the rules and enjoy everything. And apart from Colombo, as another wide that goes there, Samadita, apart from Colombo, where else can people come and enjoy the scenic beauty? Any other place you want to mention? Kandy or any other place?
ලංකාවේ ගත්තොත් ඉතින් නුවර එළිය මේ වගේ බොහෝ තැන් තිබෙනවා. වෙනස් දේශගුණ පළාත් වලට යන්නට පුළුවන්. අපි උඩ පළාතට ගියොත් අනුරාධපුරේ පොළොන්නරුව ඒ වගේ අර ලංකාවේ සංචාරක කර්මාන්තයට වෙනස් ආකර්ෂණයක් තමයි තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ කෙසේ වෙතත් දැන් තත්ත්වය පාකිස්තානයේ ඊටමත් ඉහළ තැනක උන්ගේ ලකුණු තත්ත්වය පවත්වාගෙන තිබෙන ලකුණු 31යි කිසිවෙකු නොදවි. අලි හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙන පන්දු 9 ලකුණු 21යි.
Totally. Top P3 batter of this World Cup, Mehreen Ali. She scored 3 half centuries, of course, alongside with that massive 230. Again, tries to play that fine to the fine leg region, beaten down the leg side. So, we were talking about which are the other places apart from Colombo. Of course, Colombo, the capital city of this wonderful nation. You can mention the other places in the next over, maybe, so that in little in English, so that you can mention the names. Where can people travel? Where can people go? Because Sri Lanka tourism, of course, is a big supporter for everybody coming in. Last ball, single towards mid-on. She has to hurry, Mehreen Ali. She does hurry even with the direct hit. She comes in safe. 3 overs gone, 32 for no loss, but stay tuned. Chamudita is going to give us a lot of tourism tips next over.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी,
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी। हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
Getting into the third over, 32 for no loss after 3 overs. I'm Navin Chauri, alongside me is Chamudita. So any other places for us to the foreigners to visit in Sri Lanka?
සංචාරය කරනවා නම් විදේශිකයින්ට බොහෝ ස්ථාන තිබෙනවා ලංකාවේ විනෝද වන්න ලංකාවේ තිබෙන අසිරිය විඳින්න. ඒ අතරතුරේ රොයි අලිත් වරක් පන්දුවේම සඳහන් කළා තිබෙන ස්වීප් පහර ස්ථානගත කිරීම සාර්ථකයි ලකුණු 4ක්. හොඳ ස්ථානගත කිරීමක්. අලි මේ වන විට මෙහෙරින් අලි B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව හොඳින් ක්‍රියාත්මක වී තිබෙනවා. අවශ්‍ය මොහොතේදී ලබාගෙන තිබෙන ලකුණු 36න් ලකුණු 26ක්ම මෙහෙරින් අලිගේ නම ඉදිරියේ ලියවි තිබෙන බලන්න හොඳින් පන්දුව පැමිණෙන දෙසට යනවා. හොඳ වේගවත් පහරක්.
Nothing wrong with the ball, but you see what happened there. is Courtney Lewis misjudged the direction of the ball. Yes, Amelia Hart was there, but Courtney Lewis was going towards the left first. She started to go towards the left than towards the right. And again, a big back lift, this time towards mid-wicket. Nobody stopping that one. Back-to-back boundaries here for Mehreen Ali. Fabulous. She's got a big move on. And I think Adeline Rowe should understand to bowl and change the angle.
ආරම්භයේ සිටම මෙහෙරින් අලි ඇගේ තිත්ත හොඳින්ම ක්‍රියාත්මක කර තිබෙනවා. ඊට වේගවත්. ඕ පහරවල් අවසානයේ නවතින 4 සීමාවෙන් එපිට. ඒ නිසා ඒ විශ්වාසය දැන් පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමට තීව්‍රෙන් තීව්‍ර ලැබෙමින් පවතින ආකාරයක් අපිට දකින්නට තිබෙනවා. යලිත් වරක් රොයි.
That's another drive towards mid-off. They will go back for the second run. Yeah, there we go. Bushara Ashraf there running for Mariam Jahangir. Yesterday she had a little bit of a trouble, Bushara Ashraf, when there were 6 wickets, out of which 5 were run-outs. Everything Bushara Ashraf was struggling, but today she looks really fine and comfortable there in the middle. So early morning start, but even then the sun is beating down nicely, and that's a nice drive down towards mid-on. Nobody there at the long-on region. Once again, a couple of runs in the power play. So yeah, you know, the captain of Pakistan, Nimra Rafiq, of course, in the toss had a big target in mind. So for that big target, anything above 200 should be a very good total to win this match. Because remember, like I'm mentioning, anybody winning this match, Chamandita, will seal the third place, and for their good times or good efforts, they will not play India in the semi-finals. Now that's gone in the gap as well. Boundary number 3 in this over for Mehreen Ali towards long on this time. I guess she's using the pace of what Adeline Rowe is bowling to her. Nice pace, comfortable position, and there you go, a width outside off, not to be there, but look at the way how she clears the front leg. Clearing the front leg, big back lift towards the long on region. So she's using the power play also very nicely here. It's Mehreen Ali.
හොඳ තාක්ෂණයක් මෙහෙරින් අලි භාවිතා කරන්නේ ස්ථානගත කිරීම හොඳින්ම පවත්වා ගන්නවා. එන පිටිනට එපිටින් ඉදා ඉක්මනින් ලකුණක් ලබා ගැනීම සාර්ථකයි. පන්දුවාරයෙන් නිමව පන්දුවාර 4ක් නිමයි 49යි කිසිවෙකු නොදවි පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Right, this is a very bright start from Pakistan, being put into bat. Mehreen Ali, yeah, she's opened her account in a big fashion. She's gone out there and she's scored 11 boundaries already. Big bat lift once again, making all the talk. Single towards deep mid wicket. 50 on the board for Pakistan in the 5th over. They're scoring at more than 10 runs an over. Now that is brilliant, because it is Mehreen Ali who's raced to 40 of just 18 deliveries with 6 boundaries, and Mariam Jahangir is very nicely rotating the strike. 50 up on the board. Yeah, they're all happy and cheering for that one, because they know how important this match is. Because, like we keep mentioning, nobody wants to play the strong Indian side in the semi-finals. They want to play Nepal in the semis. That's okay, they can take their chances. But in the semis, the team losing here will have to settle down for the 4th slot. So 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3 in the points table. That's what exactly it is. And yeah, 50 partnership as well in the opening wicket. But speaking of tourism, speaking of a lot of positiveness there coming out from Sri Lanka, what we have also seen is the wonderful actress in Bollywood in India, of course, Jacqueline Fernandez. She's from Sri Lanka. She's been a good ambassador and a very good actor herself. She's learnt a lot of Hindi speaking. She's of course acted with Salman Khan and everybody, big stars. So yeah, that's really nice, isn't it?
හැමදේම අර අපි කියන්නේ සංචාරක ප්‍රවර්ධනය. දිත්ත පුරවැසියන් විදියට අපිට පෙන්වන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි මේ හැම දෙයකින්ම නම රැගෙන යන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ නම ලෝකෙට. අය දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව ඉන්දියාවයි රටවල් දෙකේම නියෝජනයක් විදියට තමයි ඔබ සඳහන් කරේ.
I will say to Sri Lanka, Istuti for giving Jacqueline Fernandez to Bollywood. Thank you so much there. Yeah. Wide ball down the leg side again. Now see what's happening. Courtney Lewis is not having a rhythm very well because she wants to stay away from Mehreen Ali's hitting area. Now I want to understand why the Aussies are not trying to bowl around the stumps to Mehreen Ali, because Mehreen likes to take her front foot off. You know, clear the front foot, use that big bat lift and use the angle to play those shots. Again, when you're bowling over the wicket, if you want to be away from that hitting zone, you're trying to bowl on the leg side. And now the two wides back to back. So imagine if you're bowling around the stumps, you're bowling one outside the off stump to Mehreen Ali. First thing is bowling outside the off stump. And I have not seen Mehreen Ali play a lot of reverse shots. I have not seen her play a lot of strong shots on the offside. Once again, you're feeding her on the leg stump. And she is enjoying this, playing this shot. Once again towards fine leg, that's going away to the boundary ropes again. The umpire will check it. Bukhao does a good job, a good effort, I should say, in trying to stop that one. But Ratnashree, like I said, will check the boundary for sure. I think it was touching the ropes. Let's see.
තරමක තීරණාත්මක අවස්ථාවක්. ඔබ සඳහන් කරාර මෙහෙරුන් අලීට රවුන්ඩ් විකට් ආකාරයෙන් පන්දු යැවීමේදී හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් උපයෝගී කර ගන්නට පුළුවන්. මෙන්න පෙර අවස්ථාවේ පුනරූපණය. හොඳ උත්සාහයක්. පෙරණ ආකාරයට පැහැදිලිව ලකුණු 4ක්.
Yeah. Looks like even before Bukhao got there, the ball was touching the ropes. But see, ours is just storytelling. Ours is just perception. The decision is the third umpire, Rabindra Gupta, today, the television umpire. He will have to make a call on that one. Looks very tight for Bukhao, and probably will go Mehreen Ali's way. But nevertheless, see, you also mentioned, we were talking about that, to bowl around the stumps, change the angle. You never know, because I have not seen any bowler put Mehreen Ali in that particular spot of bother, right? Bowl around the stumps, try and not give her the direction of the ball from middle and on stump. On the leg stump and middle stump, don't give her those balls. You know, try and take the ball away from outside off. So that can be the strategy for Australia if they want to tie down Mehreen Ali, but they're not doing it. And Mehreen Ali is enjoying this wonderful wrong line being bowled by the Aussies. I think Ratnashree has got the decision coming in. Should probably signal for. Yeah, she does signal for. There we go. Another boundary here for Mehreen Ali. Can you imagine? This is the 8th boundary already. In the 5th over, she's got 8 boundaries. That's huge. That's really huge.
Yeah, bye.
තවත් සුන්දර දසුනක්. පයින්ට බරයි යාලිත් තරක් ස්වීප් පහර මෙහෙරින් අලීට හොඳින් අවස්ථාව ලබා දෙනවා පහරක් වෙනුවෙන් ලොං ලෙග් දෙසින්. පළමු පවර් ප්ලේ අවස්ථාව තුල තරගමාලාවේ පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු අතරට ඉතා ඉක්මනින් ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වුණොත් ඔවුන් විශාල ලකුණු පුරවක් නිර්මාණය කරන අවසානයේ පන්දුවර 20 අවසන් වන විට දැන් මේ තිබෙන තත්ත්වයක් එක්ක පාකිස්තානයට ඉහළ ලකුණු පුරවකට යන්නත් පුළුවන්.
Yeah, and more importantly also is Mariam Jahangir. You know, she's not held up at one end. Today, no confusion in running between the wickets. Bushara Ashraf and Mehreen Ali, they've ran really well, and nice coordination in the middle. So yeah, it's a bright start. Again, a wide delivery outside off. They are getting very costly. I guess this is the costly economy that the Aussie openers have actually been faced up, because Adeline Rowe is very economical, but today she's gone for almost 18 runs an over. And Courtney Lewis, of course, now in the 3rd over, has already gone for 9 over, 25 runs already there for her. Now that's a good timing from Mariam Jahangir, straight to Webek at deep mid wicket. I think the coach, of course, Taylor, she's there, the Aussie coach, the head coach. So she has to try and just send a water bottle with the message saying try and bowl a different angle, try and see to get that wicket, try and stop Mehreen Ali somehow, you know, try something different, because after the power play Mehreen Ali will enjoy the B1 bowlers coming into bowl. That's going to be a little more easier for her, because Nusrat Jahan is a very good bowler for Aussie in the B1 category. Now that's uppishly played, and catch goes down. The catch goes down. Can you believe this? It's a big catch, and it's been put down by Samantha Hall. I was just trying to say, break the partnership, get Mehreen Ali's wicket.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So Pakistan 62 for no loss after 5 overs. A very good start. After losing the toss, they're probably planning a score, a target, just like that they mentioned in the toss, somewhere close to 300 runs. High up in the air. Again, they're going for the single. Yeah, a single for Ali. So probably planning somewhere over 200 runs will be a very reasonable score to defend on, because most of the sides have chased down anything below 200. But the only team who has got so much runs in this tournament is that 331 for no loss against Sri Lanka is Pakistan. Good bit of fielding by the keeper. So, welcome back around. Good morning to you.
Very good morning, Rajiv. Interesting game here, and keeping everything aside, I'm very impressed about how Ali has been batting out there in the middle. She's almost heading towards her 4th consecutive 50 plus score. Indeed, she got 200 plus against Sri Lanka, then couple of half centuries in the next 2 games, and today she's almost on 47. So yesterday I believe she got 70 plus runs on not out as well.
So probably she's heading the most runs in the tournament, because with that 230 obviously she has managed to get a big score, and then even half centuries yesterday, and against India as well she got 66 runs. And currently she's on 48 not out in just 23 balls. Obviously she is the star run getter for Pakistan from the World Cup, from that first game onwards. She's been impressive. So look at the skies today. It's beautiful, bluish, a little bit of sunny. It's warm and humid, but during the day, latter part of the afternoon, probably you might see some rain coming in, even like yesterday and the previous days as well. Quick single for Jahangir. She moves to double figures with that single. Always when there's an opening partner, Mehreen Ali takes charge in the run scoring for Pakistan blind women team. So leaving it alone, probably because she walked into the offside area.
चंचलाए है गुम आपे ही ते एक सनिन टुटुएले
මොන පෙප්සි එකක්ද මචංගේ
හීනයක් වගේ
So after the power play, Pakistan 66 for no loss. Another bright start, another bright opening stand alongside Mehreen Ali and Jahangir. So they're maintaining that 11 runs per over, Iran. From this onwards, it will be that power play will be ended, and then fielders will go beyond that circle.
And the next important fact is, Rajya, usually when the power plays are done, we see the B1 bowlers coming into action. So there is an example for that. We do have a B1 bowler who has come out to the middle to bowl against the B3 batter. Now this is going to be very interesting, especially a B1 bowler bowling against B2 and B3 batters will really give the batters a chance to score a lot of runs.
Yeah, very good point, Iran. And absolutely, now it's Jennifer Perry into the attack. She starts off with 2 bites. Just that ability to take those fielders outside that 20-yard circle. So Australia will have to have 8 overs from the B1 bowlers. Those are the rules of this flying cricket tournament. Yeah, she doesn't start off very well. 3 wides. Jennifer Berry.
Well, it's a very common scene, Rajiv. Usually when the B1 bowlers out there in the middle, they find it pretty tough to get the line correct. So usually a B3 player used to come and support the B1 bowler, as we just saw, to make sure to keep the arm in line with the stumps, and also they communicate with the wicket keeper to make sure that they are getting the target right. But very unfortunately, we have the 4th consecutive wide.
Yeah, that was in fact a no ball. So it is really, really important you hold in that palm straight. And if you need to have that palm straight and a line to go towards the stumps, you can't adjust it. You can't change your angles. You need to have a very straight angle and lob the ball underarm.
Well, it's a tough ask. There you go. She gets it right in front of the stumps, and brilliant bit of work at short mid-wicket. A B1 field again. I love to see these B1 fielders fielding out there in the middle, Raja, because no matter where the ball is heading towards, they used to jump. They show that energy. They show that passion. It really gives us that, kind of a jinx within ourselves as well, to love to see them play in the field.
Yeah, definitely, Ram. And the most significant point in the Australia blind team is that they are wearing that helmet also, the B1 fielders, and even Jennifer Perry bowling with the helmet on. That is to protect, because they are completely blind. And it's really, really, a point that I haven't seen from the other teams, and that they are using the helmets on to protect them, their head areas, because of the dive, the way that they fall off to stop the ball, because they can't see it can struck your face. That is very good indeed. The point that Australia is making, that they are using the helmet to protect their face as well.
Indeed, it's a very good point for the other teams as well, if they could use this option to wear a helmet for the B1 players, just to make sure that they are protected, because we did see the other day the skipper of Australia getting hurt. As we speak, that has been hammered beautifully down to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs, and Mehreen Ali, she gets to her 4th consecutive half-century of the tournament.
Yeah, she's among the runs. She's in top form for Pakistan. Another half-century in just 25 balls, more than 200 the strike rate is around. And she's been really outstanding today. Again, going for a very big score. If she bats along until probably the 15th, 16th over, she might end up in a big score today as well, for sure.
Indeed, she's in blistering form. The total moves up to 76 without a loss of a wicket after 6.2 overs. It has been a very expensive over so far. Another wide will be called by the umpire probably. So they have just bowled a couple of legal deliveries in this over, and already 11 runs given. There you go. Mehreen Ali, 52 of 25 deliveries, 8 boundaries. She has been fantastic, isn't it? Especially against Sri Lanka. She started the tournament 230 runs of 70 plus deliveries, 45 boundaries. Today, she's continuing with his good form.
Yeah, from that Sri Lanka gave that opening to Meharinali, and it's totally open now. She's gone more than... I am really surprised to see the runs that she has scored. I have a strong feeling around that she's closing up 400 runs in this tournament with 3 half centuries and 230 in the first game, not out.
In fact, I believe even in the second game, or in fact yesterday, she was not out as well. 72 runs yesterday, she was not out. So most of the game she has been out there for all the 20 overs. So that's a very important fact.
So she has definitely passed that 400 run mark. If she got 66 against India, and she got 70 odd yesterday and 53 today. So 230 in the first game. So she has gone 410 plus in just 4 games. That is impressive performance. And from the looks of it, the Meharinali is eyeing for another big ton today.
In fact, during the toss, Rajiv, we did see the skipper mentioning that they are looking for a total of 300 plus runs. So I believe they are almost heading towards that. Well, there was a little bit of misfield. They're looking for a second run. Well, there is a chance of a run out. Yes. Unfortunate, really unwanted run. There was no run on offer, but unfortunately, probably the 2 batters unable to communicate well, not seeing each other properly. A very unfortunate incident. Jagir walks back for 11. That's the first wicket down for Pakistan.
Yeah, Bushra Ashraf is running for Jahangir and then calling.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So Pakistan losing the first wicket with a run out. And the significant point again, Iran today, the Bushra Ashraf is involved in the run out again. With yesterday out of the 6 wickets, 6 run-outs, this is out of the 7 wickets and 6 run-outs yesterday. So that is poor communication. When it comes to your partner, yes, you can't see, but you can definitely hear your partner's call. But totally unnecessary. In fact, there was 2 runs in that. But Rimsha Shabir, another B1 batter walking in. And Bushra Ashraf is the runner for Shabir as well.
Well, usually Rajiv, Bushra Ashraf, she has been the runner for the Pakistani team, but very unfortunate. In fact, well, you can give a little bit of grace to them because they find it a little bit hard to see where the ball is travelling and to see where your partner is. But it's very important to communicate with the batter. Bushra Ashraf, she's Bushra Ashraf, if you just saw her on screen. Well, out of the 7 wickets that went down yesterday, there were 6 run-outs. There you go, Meharinali stats, Rajiva.
Yeah, 4 games, 4 innings, 3 not outs so far, and 426 runs. So we were spot on there, and 230, the highest score. Another nice sweep shot into that gap through square leg. Gets another boundary for Meharinali, and in fact it's a no ball. It's always very, very expensive and a very long overrun. It's just 4 legal deliveries being bowled, and she has conceded 19 runs, Jennifer Perry, already.
Well, the only hope for Pakistan, Meharinali, there you go, going down on one knee. A lovely bit of placement behind square. She's just running away with these bowlers. What a performance she has been. with one more game left tomorrow, I just believe that she is already in line for the player of the tournament.
Can you remember I mentioned it could be a Pakistani's good toss to lose. Another sweep shot. Behind square again, just for a single. They are comfortable with the single. They don't want to take the fielder's arms and get another run out. So, are you aware? Can you remember that I was mentioning it is probably a good toss to lose for Pakistan because they are targeting, like you mentioned in the toss, the skipper saying that they are targeting 300 runs. So if they can get somewhere close, if they can go beyond the 200, 220 or anything more than that, from the looks of it, they can go beyond 220 if Meherin Ali is out there. Rimsha Bashir, 4 games, 3 innings with just 12 runs. Yes, she's a B1 player. And if they can get to that 250, it's they're close to that. We got a game in our hands, Iran, in the run chase, especially. It is a must-win game for Australia as well. So it's another wide, very long over.
Indeed, a very long over, Rajiv. 22 runs coming off the 4 legal deliveries bowled so far. Now, it's very interesting because we have a B1 bowler bowling against a B1 batter. Now, we are just wondering, there is a rule where the B1 batters do get double the runs of whatever the runs they score. For an example, if they get a single, it will be counted as 2 runs. So there you go. That's the example. In fact, that's a brilliant stop at Shaw, a deep square leg boundary. Well, I almost thought that ran away to the boundary.
Yeah, very good stop. That could have cost them a lot. That could have been conceding 8 runs if the B1 batter gets a boundary. But she gets off the mark with 4 runs. Because they ran to a sweep shot nicely through that square leg region into that gap. They ran to, so that means calculatedly they're getting 4 runs. So 26 already in this over from Jennifer Perry. Yes, another lovely sweep shot. Probably they will be comfortable with a single, so that means 2 runs being added. So Shabir moves to 6 runs and 7 overs done.
At Samarthanam Livelihood Resource Center, we believe that every individual deserves a chance to build their future with dignity, skill and independence. With 17 livelihood resource centers across 10 states, we have trained over 53,000 students to choose the right profession and achieve financial independence. We feel proud that 63% of our trainees are successfully placed across various sectors, proving that skill and determination has no limits. Through 250 plus job fairs, we have created opportunities for 23,000 plus individuals to find a meaningful employment. Our mission is to provide technical and sector-based training for persons with disabilities and underprivileged communities to help them build a sustainable future.
So very good start. Loud appeal. So Buaka bowling her second over, B3 bowler. Shabir got to 6 runs. Yeah, that could be a wide.
Overs, 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. In fact, there's another single taken by Shabir, which means it'll be 2 more runs added to the total. Total moves to 97 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Meherin Ali. She's more than 420 odd runs, Iran. She's been really outstanding. Another star performer in this tournament so far. How impressive that you can be to score 400 plus more runs in a tournament in any format given. But she's done in T20 format. Lovely shot, front of square, into that gap. They've not covered the boundary area just like India did the other day to stop boundaries. But if you keep on bowling that area, Mary Nally gets a free flow again. They'll see with a boundary brings the 100 for Pakistan.
Well, that's bread and butter for Meher Nali. She will hit you for a boundary all 7 days of the week if you bowl there without a fielder at deep square leg. Lovely batting. She is in top-notch form here at the ChannelEye cricket grounds in Sri Lanka. She's just taking on the bowlers. 100 up for Pakistan, 101 for the loss of 1 wicket, 7.3 overs. Plenty of overs left. Once again, she goes down on one knee, probably fails to make proper contact. B1 player, good bit of fielding, Rajiva.
Jennifer Perry, short mid-wicket inside that square area, and it's a no ball. Yeah, we'll wait and see. No, in fact, it's not a no ball, it's just a single though. This is what I was talking about, the way they field, and they're protecting with the helmet on, especially the B1 fielders inside that ring. They're taking those precautionary issues around. So single will make 2 runs. We'll be calculating a single will get 2 runs for every B1 batter. She moves to 10, Shabir at the moment. Into that double figure mark in no time with the singles.
Well, Shabir, she has been brilliant. 10 of 5 deliveries. Being a B1 batter, she has been very good. She has been very good with the bat. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 more overs left after this over. Meher Nali on strike. She goes downtown, but there you go. Once again, brilliant fielding and an appeal for a run out. The umpire will want to come upstairs to take a look at what happened.
That was very, very close. Right on time, Bushar Ashraf. They are getting into that crease, crossing over. She was involved in plenty of runouts, but yeah. So 8 overs. In fact, there's another ball left. Yeah, this is the sweep shot from Meher Nali. The bowler himself running after it, and then yeah, she was involved in it. Very good, very good. Right on time.
After 8 overs, Pakistan 104 for 1.
Eight overs done. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nusrat Jahan, the B1 bowler. She takes on the responsibility to bowl her very first over. Once again, it's going to be Shabir on strike, the B1 batter. Now, when we have a B1 bowler bowling against a B1 batter, it's always interesting because basically both these players, they are kind of 100% visually disabled, so they can't see anything around. So it's all about the noise. In line with the stumps, the very first delivery. Loud appeal for an LBW. Turned down by the umpire. 8 overs, 8.1 overs done. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. Meher Nali unbeaten on 63 of 31 deliveries, and Shabir unbeaten on 10 of 6 deliveries. It's a very crucial game when it comes to the context of the tournament, because the team winning this game will secure the spot for the third place, which means they will take on Nepal in the second semi-final. Once again, a loud appeal, turned down by the umpire. No run added to the total. 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. So far, it has been a good start for the over by Jahan. Well, a big thank you to the Cricket Association of India of the line for coming forward to organize this tournament in support with the Sri Lankan Cricket Association for the handicapped and disabled, International Cricket Council for the blind. We need to thank all of them, and also the sponsors. A big thank you to the State Bank of India, Samatra Trust for the Disabled, Tourism Board of Sri Lanka, and many more sponsors, because without sponsors we can't make a tournament a success. So thank you very much to all our sponsors from Sri Lanka and India. As we come back to the game, 105 for the loss of 1 wicket, another wide delivery, 106 for the loss of 1 wicket. Joining me in the comm box, Naveen. Very good morning, Naveen.
Good morning, Iran. I am Awam. And of course, the drop catch once again leading to a lot of troubles for the Australians. And now Nusrat Jahan has gone around the stumps to corrupt the angle. Now that is what I exactly wanted the bowlers of Australia to do against Mehreen Ali. Now see, that's a good start for Nusrat Jahan. They call her NJ in the Aussie setup. Yeah, the drop catch once again will be very, very interesting. She was dropped on 45 when this happened. Yeah, there you go. This is exactly what happened. Samantha Hall, it was an easy catch. You just dropped the third place is what I feel. Aussies should have really grabbed onto that one. She was on 45 on that occasion. There, Mehreen Ali. Nice work also from the production team of Rupavahini, as well as always been very nice for the voice of the storytelling and the visuals. It's like story and screenplay. We tell the story, they give us the screenplay. That's exactly what they do. Oh, now again, see, when you're bowling around the stump, she's not comfortable. The room for her to free her arms is not there. Oh, overthrows. Bukhao did come in for the backup, but could not be there at the right time. But still, that's a good strategy against Mehreen Ali to bowl around the stumps. Cramp for room. 111 on the board, and also try and bowl the ball little outside off. There, she was just struggling for the timing. If Nusrat Jahan can understand this and try and bowl the ball outside off stump, not into the body, she likes to play that. Oh, there you go. She's trying that. Wide delivery from a B1 bowler.
Well, so far it has been a brilliant start for the Pakistanis, a run rate of 13 plus at the moment. So, as I mentioned during the toss, now they are looking for a total of 300 plus runs. With this, probably they might get on to 250 plus with this run rate.
And I guess Rajiv has got Anish Aravind, I guess, the match referee. Let's go down to him and see what's happening there.
I have a guest with me, Mr. Anish Aravind, the match referee for today's game. Mr. Anish, so there are more significant points and rules and regulations in the blind cricket format and also the normal cricket formats also. Give us a little bit roundup about that, Mr. Anish.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for asking this. So basically this is for B1 or fully blind players that the whole cricket is made. So if you look at that context, you will be able to connect to the rules. For example, the first major one is the fact that there is a center line in the pitch. So that means at the halfway mark, the ball has to bounce minimum twice, either side of once on either side of this line there. So that means twice is a minimum. Whereas in normal cricket, it can bounce only once here, and then it can roll. So, and another fact is that it has to pass under the 8-inch mark when a fully blind or B1 batter is batting. So there is a mark on the stumps. You would have seen here at the 18th level. That's a guide. So the whole concept is if it bounces more than that, then the B1 batter who's always been sweeping motion, bat is only about 4.5 inches thick. So it can only, if it more than 8, then the batter will not be able to hit it. So it has all been made in a manner that it is suitable for the fully blind players to play cricket. So that is one major part. Of course, when you come to no ball, we have about, in the rules itself, the WBCC playing condition itself, I have about 14 types of no balls listed, and there are other no balls which are interpreted by the umpires based on the playing situation. So for viewers who are not used to this, you can look at it as all eights, and even now the rules are getting changed after every tournament, so that when you see situations that will be making it difficult for the B1 players to play, then the committee gets to change the rules in a manner that it can. See, one major example is we had seen it in the India-Pakistan match, what we call the man card run out. So here the bowler has to say play before the release of the ball. So until that moment of saying play, the bowler can make the non-striker run out. Whereas in the normal cricket, you have to go up to the release of point of release, that is up to the shoulder level. So here this is different. So if all those rules are made in for this purpose and reviewed after major tournaments like this, because thanks to all of you, we have good camera work, so we get to see a lot of situations happening on the field. And likewise, in the last tournament, the latest changes happened in March 2024 for the World Blind Cricket Council, and we are hoping that some more changes also might happen after we have more visuals and situations which are. So how can we enable blind or visually impaired cricketers to play the game and enjoy the game and then develop the game across the world? That is the intention with the committee has been. So we are all representing. We are representatives of WBC, so that we take the game around to all the countries in the world.
Mr. Anish, now, as a commentator, I saw a very significant point when the B1 fielders of the Australian team, they're using helmets inside the circle. There is a very, very good precautionary issue that they have taken, and you being an umpire and now today as a match referee, how do you see about that? Because it's the first time I'm seeing in this tournament that the B1 fielders are using the helmets.
Yeah, so what happens is there is an additional rule as well. So if you notice, you can see a circle drawn at the 5-yard, the 15-yard marking there. No, five. That means kind of around 5 feet. So 5 feet from the middle of the middle stem, there's a circle drawn. This is a place where no B1 fielders can field. So that you don't see it in the camera now, and that is one additional rule here. That is to save, because B1 fielder can field only if they lie on the ground, if you see in the ball when the thing. So it might get a chance of injury. So that is a protected. If they field, then there's a no ball. So that's nobody would get them there. And additionally, of course, safety being the priority, we have the fielders, closing fielders are allowed to wear protective helmets. That I guess is the case with others don't do it, but in the other normal cricket also, there is no restriction in the fielders playing, wicket keepers and all. There's no restriction per se. But this is an interesting, good that you noticed that.
So we got plenty of rules apart from the normal cricket rules coming into the blind tournament. This is the first time that we saw also as commentators and as viewers around the world. So thank you very much, Mr. Anish, for joining with me. Back to the ecom box.
Now time for release.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
අයිබෝන් ප්‍රේමිතුරනි ඔබ සජීවීව ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛයා සමග ඉතිහාසයේ පළමු වතාවට සංවිධානය කෙරෙන දෘශ්‍යබාධිත කාන්තා 2020 ලෝක කුසලාන තරගමාලාව සත්කාරකත්වයේ පවත්වන්නේ ඉන්දියාවත් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් මේ වන විට මේ තරගමාලාවේ සෑහෙන දුරක් පළමු ලීග් වටේ ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 123යි 1 2 3යි 1 එක් කඩුලක් විතර වැටි අවසන්. පන්දු 10ක් අවසානයේදී ඒ පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායම තමයි මේ තරගමාලාවේ ඉහළම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව තරගමාලාව විතරක් නෙවෙයි දෘශ්‍යබාධිත කාන්තා 2020 තරග ඉතිහාසයේ වැඩිම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවට හිමිකම් කියන්නේ මේ පන්දුවේ මේ දත්ත වාර්තාව දුවදී දෙවියමක් නිසා තාමත් පන්දු යවන්නයන්ට එකදු හෝ කඩුලක් නැහැ. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් පන්දු යවා තිබෙනවා. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් පන්දු යවා තිබෙනවා මේ වන විට. අතිරේක ලකුණු 25ක්.
Well, we are the half stage of the game. There you go. That B1 bowler, a very expensive one, that over 25 extras coming off them. 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pakistan, they had a very, very strong position. They were looking for a total of 300 plus Dinesh, but I'm pretty sure they are getting more than 250 at the end of 20 overs if Meherin Ali is out there in the middle.
කෙසේ වෙතත් පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායම මුහුණ දුන් තරඟ තුනෙන් එක් තරඟයක් පමණයි ජයග්‍රහණය කළේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සමග තරඟය ලකුණු 331ක් ඔවුන් එදා වාර්තා කළා. එවැනි ප්‍රබල කණ්ඩායමක් නමුත් ඔවුන් තරඟ දෙකක් පරාජයට පත් වී තිබෙනවා. මේ තියෙන ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු සටහන ඉන්දිය කාන්තා කණ්ඩායම තරඟ පහම ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. ඊට පස්සේ නේපාලය තරඟ පහෙන් 4යි ඉන්දියාව හැම පමණයි පරාජයට පත් වුණේ. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට එක ජයග්‍රහණයයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව. පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායමට එක ජයග්‍රහණයයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට තිබෙනවා ප්‍රතිඵලයකින් තොර නිමව දුරු තරගයක්. ඊයේ සවස් භාගයේදී ඇමරිකානු කණ්ඩායම සමග පැවති තරගය, USA කණ්ඩායම සමග පැවති තරගය. ඒ අනුව ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු සටහනේ 3 වන ස්ථානයේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට, 4 වන ස්ථානයේ පාකිස්තානයට, ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ලකුණු දෙකක් පමණයි උරුම වුණේ. USA කණ්ඩායමට ඊයේ දවසේදී ප්‍රතිඵලයකින් තොර තරගයක් නිසා එක් ලකුණක් හිමි වුණා. දැන් පැහැදිලි පූර්ණ ඉඩකඩ තිබෙන්නේ මේ ඉහළ ඉන්න කණ්ඩායම හතරට යම් වෙනසක් වෙන්නට නම් ඉතින් පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායම සෙසු සියල්ල පරාජයට පත් වී ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට වඩා ඍණ 8ක් වශයෙන් තිබෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා ලකුණු පූර්වට වඩා ලොකු පරතරයක් හදා ගන්න ඕනේ. ඒක පහසු නෑ. ඒ නිසා ඉන්දියාව, නේපාලය, ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ පාකිස්තානයට වැඩි ඉඩකඩ පැහැදිලිවම මේ වන විට ඉන්දියාව, නේපාලය, ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව අවසන් පූර්ව වටේට සුදුසුකම් ලබා අවසන්. පාකිස්තානයට තියෙන ඉඩකඩ වැඩි ඔවුන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාව හා සමයි ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු වලදී. නමුත් ඔවුන්ට තව තරඟ අද තරඟය සහ තවත් තරඟයක් ඉදිරි වී තිබෙනවා. අන්ත කාරණාව ඔවුන්ගේ ශුද්ධ ලකුණු වේගය 0.7ක ප්‍රමාණයක තිබෙන නිසා බොහෝ විට ඔවුන්ට තමයි වැඩි ඉඩකඩක් තියෙන. අද තරඟය කවුද තරගමාලාවේ 3 වන සහ 4 වන කියන ඊළඟ ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථය විසඳන්නට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට අද තරගයෙන් පසු තමන්ගේ සමස්ත තරග නිමාවට පත්වනවා. කෙසේ වෙතත් ඇමරිකාව සමග පැවති තරගයේ ඊයේ වර්ෂාවට ගොදුරු වීම ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට ඔවුන්ගේ පැත්තෙන් බැලුවම ඔවුන්ගේ පෙර දක්ෂතාවත් එක්ක බලනකොට සෑහෙන බරපතල පාඩුවක් බව පෙනෙන්න තිබෙනවා. තමත් හොඳ මිතුරුකමක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. තරගමාලාවේ මේ වෙනකොට තරග 15ක් පවත්වා අවසන්. එකසිය 23යි එක් කඩුලයි. බොකාෝ පන්දුව සඳහා යනවා තිබෙනවා. ඒ තමන් හොදින් පන්දුව යවා තිබෙනවා. පන්දු වාර 3ේදී ලකුණු 17ක් පමණයි ලබා දී තිබෙන්නේ. ලුයිස් පන්දු වාර 3යි ලකුණු 27යි. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඊට ස්වීප් කිරීමක්. මේක තමයි බහුලතම පහර මේ ක්‍රීඩාවේදී. අතරතුරේදී දවාගෙන තිබුණු කදිම අවස්ථාවක්. ඒ දවාගත්ත නම් දවාගන්නේ මෙහෙරින් අලීව. ඇයව තමයි කෙසේ හෝ දවාගත යුත්තේ. අලි ඇය නිතරම උත්සාහ කරනවා තමන්ට පන්දුර පහර දීමේ වාරය ළඟා කරගන්න. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම ප්‍රවේශම් විය යුතුයි මේ කාරණාවෙන්. දැන්ට ලකුණු 75ක්. ඉහළ නගිනවා පන්දුව. 40 සීමාව අභියස හොඳ නවතා ගැනීමක්.
Well, Meherin Ali, she's showing clear intentions of going after the bowlers. Good bit of running. Once again, couple more runs. 4 runs coming off this over so far of the 2 legal deliveries which has been bowled.
මේ පෙරවතාවේදී දුවදී දවා ගැනීම සඳහා තිබුණු අවස්ථාව පන්දු යොමු කරන්නේ පන්දු යවන්නේගේ අන්තයේ ස්පෙන්සෙන් නබිම වැතිරීමින්ම සුපුරුදු ඉරියව්වෙන්.
Well, that was a very close chance and they could have got another wicket. And guess what? If that run out was taken well, it would have been the second run out of the Pakistan innings. But keeping everything aside, Meherin Ali at this point, she's 78 unbeaten of 40 deliveries. We are into the 11th over of the innings. Pakistan 128 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are cruising along at this point.
Curtin Lewis මෙයාගේ අවසන් පන්දු වාරය ලකුණු 32ක් ලබා දී තිබෙනවා. ශාබිර් ඉල්ලීමට එකඟයි. පැහැදිලි කෙලින්ම කඩුල වෙත යමින් තිබුණු පන්දු තමයි පාදයේ වදින්නේ. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවගේ දැවියාම කෙසේ වෙතත් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හැටියට ප්‍රබල ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව ඇය පන්දු 11කින් ලකුණු 12 ලබා ගත්තේ. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හැටියට තමත් හොඳ කාර්යභාරයක් ඉටු කර තිබෙනවා තම කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන්.
Indeed, it's a good innings which comes to an end. There you go.
RailTel on Navratna CPSE under the Ministry of Railways is one of the most trusted end-to-end telecom, IT and ICT solution providers in the country. With an extensive optical fiber network along railway tracks, city-wide access network, data centers and mighty empaneled cloud services, RailTel's infrastructure is a testament to its strength. RailTel
නවක පිටිකාරණිය බුස්රා අස්රෆ් P3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. දැන් මෙන්න අභියෝගය ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට. දෙදෙනාම B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. හැබැයි හොඳ වේගයක් තිබෙනවා මේ පන්දිය වන කර්ට්නි ලුයිස් සතු. ලෝක ඉතිහාසයේ කර්ට්නිලා කියලා කියන්නේ. හොඳ වේගවත් පන්දිය. කර්ට්ලි Olsen Ambrose.
Well, that's Bushra Ashraf, the B3 batter. So, at the moment in the middle, we do have 2 B3 batters. Now, these 2 batters, they have always been together many times, especially when it comes to running between the wickets as well. A lovely shot placed between the 2 fielders just for 1 run. Now, they have had multiple partnerships among them, Dinesh. Good partnership, especially these 2 batters in the last few matches as well. So, they have a good understanding between them, and that will be very important. 11 overs done, 1-9 for 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 129යි කටුරු 2යි. කටුනායක ආයෝජන ප්‍රවර්ධන ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී මේ තරගමාලාව පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. මේ සතියන්තයේ තීරණාත්මකයි අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සහ අවසන් තරඟ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේදී පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. මෙන්න ජහන් කැඳවා තිබෙනවා පන්දියම සඳහා. එවර දුවදී දෙවියන්ට තියෙන අවස්ථාව නිසි කලාපයට නොවේ පන්දු යොමු කළේ අවශ්‍ය තරම් වෙලා තිබුණා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාම එකම විකට්ටුවේ හිටියේ.
Well, that was very poor running between the wickets once again by Bushra Ashraf. Well, both batters were at the same end and the ball came towards that end as well. Probably the umpires will just want to come upstairs and confirm if everything is okay with regards to that. but at a glance, I believe that it was okay because there you go, that's the run-out chance. Bushara Ashraf, she made sure to ground her bat.
किसी में प्रश्न नहीं.
Well, Mehreen Ali, there you go, you can see her on the screen. She's coming towards the bowler's end as well. In fact, the wicket-keeper's end as well. But since Bushara Ashraf has grounded her bat, that cannot be given as an out according to my knowledge. But let's see what the third umpire decides. There you go, both batters creasing their bat.
පැහැදිලි මේ අන්තයේ දෙවියන්ම පිළිබඳ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ, හොඩුවාවක් නැහැ. ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමන්ගේ අන්තයේ ඉන්නවා. හැබැයි පන්දු යවන්නේ ගිය අන්තයට පන්දු යොමු කරන විටත් බලමු. කිසිම ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ.
Well, both batters should be safe. 11.1 overs, 130 for 2.
ඒත් එකම මේ තරගමාලාවේ හැබැයි දුවද්දි දෙවියන් සෑහෙන ප්‍රමාණයක්. ඒදා ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරගයේදීත් ඒත් එකම ඊයේ උදෑසන වරුවේ පැවති ඊයේ තරගයේදීත් එකක් සමහරට මේ මොහොතේ නම් මෙහෙරින් අලි නිතරම උත්සාහ කරනවා ස්ට්‍රයික් එකේ Taman ළඟට ගන්න. පඳුර පහර දීමේ වාරයේ Taman වෙත උදා කර ගැනීම සඳහා. ඇය එය කළ යුතුයි. මොකද උන්ගේ කණ්ඩායමේ පිටිකරණාංශයේ ප්‍රබලම තුරුම්බුව ඇය. මේ 12 තුන පන්දු වාරයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. තීන්දුව පැහැදිලි වයිට් පන්දුවක්. නුස්රත් ජහාන් පන්දු යවන්නේ.
131 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 12th over. Jahan, the B1 bowler operating. Pakistan, they have got off to a good start. A healthy run rate of 11.73.
සෑහෙන වේගෙන් පන්දුර පහර දී හැකි ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් මේ මෙහෙරින් අලි. ස්පෙන්සර් ජෙර්සි නම්බර් 27. නුස්රත් ජහාන් මේ තරගමාලාවේ තරඟ තුනකදී කඩුල්ලක් දවාගෙන තියෙනවා. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හැටියට. ඒක අගය කළ යුතු දක්ෂතාවයක්. යම් කිසි ආකාරයක ක්‍රීඩා වින්දනය කරන බවක් දකින්න පුළුවන් ඇගේ ශරීර භාෂාවෙන්. ඕනි රියව් වලින් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ පහර එල්ල කරන්නේ. ඒක ලකුණයි ඒ අතරතුරේදී හතරේ සීමාව පසු කරනවා. මේක තමයි ඒ වර දකුණ පිටිකාරණය. දැන් අස්රෆ් දෙදෙනාම B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වීම ඔස්ට්‍රේලියාවට දෙන ලොකුම අභියෝගය.
Well, lovely shot from Bushara Ashraf. There you go. Couple of steps down the ground. In fact, not couple of steps, at least 5 to 6 steps. And she places it beautifully down towards the long on boundary for 4 runs.
මත් එක ගැන කිව්වේ ඉදිරියට පැමිණ පහරක් එල්ල කළා. ඇයට සෑහෙන වෙලාවක් තියෙනවා. ඇය පන්දු එනතුරු බලා සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නෙවෙයි. පන්දු වෙත පැමිණ පහර එල්ල කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ආහා. ඒවර උත්සාහය වැඩි ගියා. පැහැදිලි ඇය දන්නවා මේක වයිට් පන්දුවක්. නමුත් තියෙන එක ලකුණ එහෙම වුණොත් මේක පහරක් එල්ල කළොත් ෆයිනල් එක කලා ප්‍රදේශයේ ලකුණු 4ක් තිබුණා පැහැදිලිවම. නමුත් පහර සාර්ථක වුණේ නැහැ. ඇය හිතපු ආකාරය හොඳයි. කරපු ආකාරය සාර්ථක නැහැ.
136 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, Jahan, the B1 bowler, she has been a little bit expensive today. Once again, a wide delivery. This time she connects and hammers it. A proper whack down to the fine leg boundary for 4 more runs. The total moves up to 140 for the loss of 2 wickets.
එතන තියෙන තෝරා ගැනීම පිළිබඳව ප්‍රශ්නයක්. එක ලකුණකින් සෑහීමට පත් වුණාද වයිට් පන්දු අරගෙන නැත්නම් මේතනින් පහරක් කළා කළොත් ෆයිනල් එක වල කවුරුත් නැහැ. ලකුණු 4ක් ගන්නවාද? ඇය හිතුවා හරි. එවර ඇගේ උපාය සාර්ථකයි. ලකුණු 140ක්. Ashraf. Busra Ashraf. පෙරපරදිම එවර කඩු රකින්නේගේ පාද අස්සලින් හොඳ උත්සාහයක් අති විශිෂ්ට උත්සාහයක් අපි මේ තරගමාලාවේ මේ තරම් හොඳින් ලිස්සායාවෙන් පන්දු රැගෙන ගන්නා උත්සාහයක් දැක නොමැති තරම් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ උත්සාහයක්. නමුත් අසාර්ථකයි.
Well, 12 overs done with that boundary. The total moves up to 144 for 2.
Curtin Lewis. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තමන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම ඇතුළේ විශාල
The journey of Samarthanam sisters is truly special. Through their heartfelt performances, sisters aim to raise funds for Samarthanam USA and support the world's first ever T20 Women's Blind Cricket World Cup. Samarthanam continues to open doors for people with visual disabilities and inspire the world to see their strength and not their challenges. Up next, the Samarthanam sisters are set to light up stages throughout the world.
පන්දුවර 12ක් අවසන් 144ක් ලකුණු පූර්වයේ පරි ක්‍රිකට් ලෝකයේ මීට කලින් දැක තිබෙනවද ආරක්ෂිත හෙල්මටයක් පැළඳගෙන පන්දු යවනවා. හරි විරල ගණයේ සිදුවීම වලට දකින්න පුළුවන් මේ තරගමාලාව පුරා.
Well, it has been a very familiar scene from the Australian team. They have used the helmet for the safety of the P1 players. That's actually a good precautionary action that the Australian team they have taken to make sure that their players are safe.
ඔවුන් ටිකක් ආරක්ෂාව පිළිබඳව හිතනවා මොකද ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සමග තරගයේ පෙර පුහුණුවීම් වලදී ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායමේ නායකවන්ගේ මුඛයේ පන්දුවක් වැදීම නිසා ඇය බොහෝලාට ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ වැඩි වෙලාවක් හිටියේ නැහැ. ඉනිම ආරම්භ කළේ පන්දු රැකීම සඳහා උපනායකයාගේ ප්‍රධානත්වයෙන් වයිට් පන්දුවක්. එකසිය 46යි. මෙරින් අලි තවත් ශතකයක් කරා යන ගමනක්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට එරෙහිව 4 පාර 45ක් එල්ල කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. අද පන්දු යවන්නයන් පිළිබඳව වුණ අරුබුදියක ඉන්නවා. දැන් පෙරගේ ප්‍රථම පන්දු වාරයට ලකුණු 28ක් ලබා ගත්තා. නමුත් තවදුරටත් ඇයට පන්දුව දෙන්න උඩ සිදු වී තිබෙනවා. මොකද B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අනිවාර්යෙන් පන්දු වාර 8ක් ක්‍රියාත්මක කළ යුතුයි. ඔස්ලාවදී ඉන්නේ ඔවුන්ගේ සංයුතියේ ලොකු අරුබුදයක. පාරක් කෙල්ල කරනවා පන්දු යන්නේ පැයිල කලාපේ දෙසින්. මෙහෙරින් අලිගේ එවරත් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පන්දු රැකීමක්. ලුයිස් නැවතත් මේ හැම දෙනෙක්ම තමන්ගේ දෘශ්‍ය පිළිබඳව යම් ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථ තියෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් වූ පමණින් අර අපිට වුණ මානසිකව නිදහස් කරන්න හැකියාවක් නැහැ. ඔවුන්ට පේන්නේ ඉතාමත්ම කුඩා පරාසයක් කුඩා දුරක්. ඔවුන්ගේ සඳහා ගණනය කිරීමක් තියෙනවා 65ක් කියන ඒ සම්මත ප්‍රමාණය විතරයි ඔවුන්ට පේන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ඔවුන්ගේ පරාසය සැහැණ පටුයි. තාම හොඳ පන්දු රැකීමක් විශිෂ්ටයි. තාහොදින් පැහැදිලි ලකුණු 4ක පහරක් ඒ වෙන අතර කරා.
Well, a brilliant effort, fantastic effort. Just that the third umpire needs to confirm if the leg was in touch with the boundary rope. If not, that was a brilliant save. But you can just see maybe the shoes touching the boundary line.
But මේ මොහොතේ පන්දු පාදයේ ලණුවේ වදින විට අතින් පන්දුව ගිලිහි ගොස් අවසන්. ඔන්න බලන්න අපා. දැන් මේ මොහොතේදී පාදයේ නෑ තාමත්. පන්දු අතේ වදිනවා පාදයේ ලණුවේ වදින්නේ නෑ තාමත්. සීමාවේ නෑ. මෙන්න ඊට පස්සේ ලණුව ස්පර්ශ කරනවා හැබැයි ඒ මෙලි තත්ත්වය ඇතුලේ තව එකකට රූපරාමු කඩා ගන්න පුළුවන් නම් තමයි මේක.
Well, it's a very close call, but all credits to the Australian fielder. A valiant effort. Maybe we should give some kind of a chance for the Australian player for that brilliant effort in the boundary. Well, it's a tough call for the third umpire. We have to wait for that final decision. Let's see. There you go, third umpire making sure that he's having a closer look just to confirm if the player was in contact with the boundary rope. Well,
තීන්දුව ලැබෙනවා පිටියට. ඉතාමත් හොඳ පන්දු රැකීමක්. විශිෂ්ට පන්දු රැකීමක්.
Well, a very good decision by the third umpire as well. It was not an easy one, but end of the day, all credits to the Australian player. What a save, saving couple of runs for her team. Total is at the moment at 149 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 13th over of the innings. That's a lovely shot. Should be couple of runs again, and 150 up for Pakistan after 12.2 overs.
ලකුණු 150 වාර්තා වුණා පාකිස්තාන වෙනුවෙන්. ලකුණු 151යි. ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව දැන් තරඟ වලට එන්නේ මේ ඊයේ සහ අද ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 10 දෙනෙක්ගෙන් ඔවුන්ගේ ඉන්නේ B4 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනෙක් පමණක් වෙන්නට ඇති. එක් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නැහැ. ඔය විදිහට වෙන ආදේශයක් කරන්න හැකියාවකුත් නැහැ. මොකද කණ්ඩායමක අනිවාර්යෙන් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනෙක් සිටිය යුතු ඒ සම්මතයක්. මෙහෙරින් වලි ඒතර ලෝන් ඕන් කලාප ප්‍රදේශයට පහර එල්ල කරනවා. ඇය නිතරම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් නැති කලාප හොයා පන්දු යොමු කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන් තවත්. ඕ ඉවර එක ලකුණක්. නෑ ලකුණු දෙකයි. ඒ විය යුතුයි. ඒ සඳහා අවශ්‍ය තරම් කාල වේලාවක් තිබුණා සහ ඔවුන්ගේ අවශ්‍යතාවයේ තියෙන මෙහෙරින් වලින්ට අවස්ථාව වැඩිපුර ලබා දීම.
Meherin Ali, she needs to get the bulk of the batting. She needs to be on strike as much as possible because it's very important for Pakistan to make sure that Meherin Ali is on strike. That's another extra, a wide delivery by Parry, the P1 bowler. She has considered 38 runs of 1.3 overs. Unfortunately, touch expensive today. Meherin Ali unbeaten on 85 of 44 deliveries, heading towards another century. Probably she should get there today as well, quite easily with 7+ overs left in the innings so far. Bushra Ashraf on 14. She goes for a big shot. There is protection. The Australians, they made sure that they have a couple of B3 fielders circled around the square leg and the deep fine leg region. That's very important.
තමන්ගේ දෘෂ්ටියේ දුර පරතරය අවම වීම කියලා කියන්නේ දෘෂ්ටි අහිමි වීම කියලා කියන්නේ පොදිනෙක්ගේ ශරීර ක්‍රියාකාරකම් එන්න අඩු වෙනවා. මොකද ඔවුන්ට ඒ සඳහා වෙන්න තියෙන ඉඩ ප්‍රස්තාව අඩුයි. අනුතරට ලක්වීමේ යම්කිසි අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙන නිසා නිවසක හෝ කාර්යාලයක හෝ නැව තැනක. නමුත් එවැනි මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ කර්ට්ලි ලුයිස් පන්දු රැකීම කළ ආකාරය කියන්නේ මේ ක්‍රීඩාව තවදුරටත් අර ඉදිරියට අරගෙන යන්න මොකද පන්දු රැකීමේදීත් සෑහෙන දෙයක් කළ හැකි බව මොකද මේ තරගමාලාවේ විශිෂ්ට කරනවා. අපිට දැක හුරු පුරුදු පන්දු රැකීමෙන් තමයි අඩුවෙන් දකින්නේ. ඒවර උත්සාහ කළත් ඒවර උත්සාහය අසාර්ථකයි. Bukao.
Well, another boundary for Ashara Bushraf. Couple of steps down the ground. Places it towards the long on boundary. A valiant effort from Bukao, but finally the ball wins the race. 4 more runs added to the Pakistani total. At the moment, they are cruising along. Probably they want to end up at the 3rd spot. That's their target. 12.5 overs, 159 for 2.
ලෝක ක්‍රිකට් මට්ටමේ අරගෙන බැලුවොත් ඔස්ට්‍රේලියාව කියලා කියන්නේ හැමදාම පන්දු රැකීමේදී ඉහළ තාක්ෂණයක් පෙන්වුම් කරන කණ්ඩායමක්. හරි. ලකුණු 150 තමයි වයිට් පන්දුවත් සමග.
It has been a good partnership between these two batters.
බොවිට අපි දකින්න මේ කණ්ඩායමේ කඩුරු රකින්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව ප්‍රතිකාරණයන් සමග යම් කතා බහක මම විශ්වාස කරනවා සුහද කතා බහ වෙන්නට ඇති ඉයන් හීලි මට්ටමේ නොවනවා ඇති. ඒකට ලකුණු දෙකක් සලා ඉතාමත් හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබා ගත්තා අස්රෆ්. මොකද ඒ දන්නවා ලකුණු දෙකක් ලබාගෙන අවසන් පන්දුවේ අනතුරුව පන්දු වරෙන් නිමා කළොත් Tamanගේ ප්‍රහාරක ක්‍රීඩිකාවට අවස්ථාවක් ලබනවා.
सवाल आपके जवाब SBI के।
बिजनेस का टेंशन है एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है मैं हूँ बस बिजनेस को मेरे कहीं लग ना जाए ब्रेक सॉल्यूशन SBI करंट अकाउंट टैक्स वेंडर पेमेंट्स और रिपोर्ट्स का स्ट्रेस गॉन अप ग्रोथ फुल ऑन
बिजनेस का प्रोग्रेस
13 overs done, 162 for the loss of 2 wickets Pakistan, 31 extras. It has been a tough day in the field for Australia. Multiple extras have been given out. The B1 bowlers in fact have been taken to the cleaners. Samrin Ali, she has been on song from the day she walked out to the middle here in Sri Lanka. All 4 games she has been brilliant. 230 against Sri Lanka, couple of half centuries against India and Nepal yesterday, and today in fact 86 unbeaten, heading towards another century. Jahan will continue with a 3rd over, 1 run added to the total, 163 for 2.
පන්දු අතර ගත් පළමු අවස්ථාවේදීම කඩුල්ල වෙතට යොමු කළා නම් මෙවර දුවදී දවා ගැනීම සඳහා ඉඩකඩ තිබුණා. මෙහෙරින් ලකුණු සම්පූර්ණ කළේ දෙගිඩියාවෙන් දෙතුන් වතාවක් නතර වෙමි. මෙන්න මං කිව්වේ මෙන්න මේ අනිත් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට සෑහෙන උදව් අවශ්‍යයි. කණ්ඩායමේ සිසු අයට තියෙනවා තමන්ගේ රාජකාරිය විතරක් කරලා නෙමෙයි. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ රාජකාරිය වලට උදව් කරන එක. ඒක හොඳ ක්‍රීඩාශීලී අත්දැකීමක්. අස්රාෆ් අවස්ථා දෙකකදී ඇයට අතිරේක ලකුණු ලබාගත හැකිව තිබුණු අවස්ථා මග හැරුණා.
Well, the current partnership, 35 runs of 15 deliveries between these two batters. They have put on a good, healthy partnership so far for the Pakistanis after losing a couple of wickets up front. There you go, Bukau coming forward to help the B1 bowler Jahan to make sure that she's bowling in line with the stumps. She's into her 3rd over. So as per the game's rules, we need to have 2 B1, not 2 B1 bowlers actually. 8 overs needs to be completed by B1 bowlers. Another wide delivery down the leg side. The total moves up to 164 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ashraf, 20 of 10. Mehereen Ali, 87 of 46.
ඉවරනම් මගේ ඉලක්කය සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම වැරදි. නමුත් ඔබ හිතන්න සරල උදාහරණයකින් ගමේ අවුරුදු උත්සවය මේ හොඳට දෙනෙත් දෙන්න අපි කණාමුට්ටු බින්දින් වගේ තරංගයක මොහොතකට දෙනෙත් අඳ භාවයටපත් කළා. කණාමුට්ටිය මෙහි අපි යන්නේ අරහේ. ඉතින් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ අතින් මෙවැනි දේ සිදුවීම කිසිම අරුමයක් නොවේ. ඒවර හොඳ පන්දුවක්. වේගවත් පහරක් නමුත් හොඳ පන්දු රැකීමක් නොවේ. ඒවරත් ලකුණු 4ක්.
Well, another boundary.
Rebek, කණ්ඩායමේ නායකව.
That was a beautiful shot once again by Bushra Ashraf, coming down the track, sweeping it towards the deep square leg region. There was a bit of misfeel by Rebek, the captain of the Australian team, which really helps Pakistan to add another total, add another boundary to their total. There you go, the third umpire having a quick look at that. Yep, there you go, the boundary rope, and the ball just crosses the boundary. 4 runs should be given to the Pakistani team. Valiant effort end of the day. There you go. Should be an easy decision for the third umpire.
ඒත් එක්කම කල්පනා කළේ කණ්ඩායම් වල අතිරේක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. බොහෝ විට B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි ඒ කාර්යභාරයත් කළ යුත්තේ. අතිරේක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හිට තබා ගත යුත්තේ. තවත් කුණින් දිවගොස් අවශ්‍ය දේවල් සම්පාදනය කරලා දෙන්න.
There you go. That's a replay of that boundary again. The ball crossing the boundary line. There you go. 4 runs indicated by the on-field umpire. Welcome runs once again for Pakistan and Bushra Ashraf. It has been a good partnership so far. 13.3 overs, 169 for the loss of 2 wickets. Australia winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. That will be another wide delivery. Total goes up to 170. Jahan, she's finding a bit tough. Well, we have to be merciful to these players as well. They're doing their best. They're trying their best. But that's the beauty of this game. You need to support each other. You need to have that team support. Everyone needs to be out there as one family helping each other. Finally she gets it in line with the stumps, but that has been hammered. That will run down to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. She manages to thread the field between short square leg and mid-wicket. Lovely shot, Bushra Ashraf. She continues on her merry way.
ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම බරපතල අර්බුදයක ඉන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ පන්දුර පහර දෙන B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් අන්ත දෙකකින් පන්දු යවන්නේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක්. කවුන් සිතුසේ ලකුණු ලබා ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම සෑහෙන අතිරේක ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවන් හිමි වෙනවා. දැන් 174 දක්වා ඉහළලා ගෙනවා. පන්දු වර 10 දී 126යි. 13යි පන්දු 4යි 174යි. මේ නවක අස්රෆ් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් බවට පත්වීමත් එක්ක මේ ලකුණු පූර්ව වේගවත් වීම සැහැණ සිද්ධ වුණා. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්. මොකද පන්දුවර 12ක් වන විටත් ඔවුන්ගේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඔවුන් වැඩි භාවිතා කොට තිබෙන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් පන්දුවර 8ක් අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඔවුන් ලවා ක්‍රියාත්මක කරවිය යුතුමයි. ඒක නීතියක්. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්.
Well, the current partnership 48 unbeaten of 18 deliveries. These two batters, they're cruising along. Pakistan, they should be very happy about their performance so far.
ඒකටක මට හිතෙනවා මේ පන්දුව එකාතකට ගමන් කරන්න පටන් ගත්ත විට ඒ පැත්තටම පන්දුව ඇදී යන සම්භාවිතාවය වැඩි. මොකද අර මැදයේ රඳවා තිබෙන ශබ්දය මතුවෙන සදා ඒවත් පන්දුවේ මේ පැත්තට ගමන් කරනවා. එතකොට ඊපස්සේ ඒ අන්තිමටම තමයි පන්දුව යන්නේ.
Another wide delivery. So multiple wides in this over. There you go, the skipper. She walks out to the middle, has a chat with the bowler, helps her to get the line in line, but this time Bushra Ashraf decides to sweep it. Should be just the 1 run. But there you go. If you did take a close look, Dinesh, even B3 fielders, they can't see the distance. Like if you did notice this fielder, she realized that the ball is coming towards her and then she looked at the ball. So even though they are B3 players, they cannot see that distance.
මෙන්න බලන්න. අය පහර දකින්නේ නැහැ. පහර ඇහෙන මානෙට පන්දු ආවට පස්සේ තමයි ඒ පන්දුව හොයාගන්න. තවත් වයිට් පන්දුවක්. හැබැයි ඇත්තට මේ B1 B2 B3 මෙන්න බලන්න. අන්න යාර 25 සීමාව පසු කරලා පස්සේ ඇයට ඇහෙන්න පටන් ගන්නවා පන්දුවක් Tamanට එන බව. ඒ කියන්නේ දෘෂ්ටිය පිළිබඳව තියෙන සංඛ්‍යාත්මක ගණනය කිරීම වල හරි සම්මතයේ පිහිටන ක්‍රීඩකාවක්. හා ඒවර ඇය දිව ගියානේ කාන්තේට. ඇය හිතුවේ පන්දුවේ ශබ්දයත් එක්ක දකුණු පසින් එනවයි කියලා. නමුත් පන්දුව ආවේ වම් පසින්.
Well, another boundary. Pakistan running away at the moment. 14 overs done. 184 for 2.
RailTel on Navratna CPSE under the Ministry of Railways is one of the most trusted end-to-end telecom, IT and ICT solution providers in the country. With an extensive optical fiber network along railway tracks, city-wide access network, data centers and mighty empaneled cloud services, RailTel's infrastructure is a testament to its strength. RailTel
ලකුණු 56ක සමනතාව පන්දු 20කදී ප්‍රහාරක ක්‍රීඩකාව ලෙස නම් ප්‍රචලිත මෙහෙරින් අලි මේ ලකුණු 56න් සම්මාදම් කරන ලකුණු 9ක් විතරයි.
Well, that's the partnership between these two batters. 56 runs of 20 deliveries for the third wicket. Multiple scoring done by Bushara Ashraf. 34 runs coming off 14 deliveries for Bushara Ashraf. Just the 9 runs contributed by Meherin Ali of 6 deliveries. She hasn't got the bulk of the striking, but now she has got the strike. Let's see what's on offer for Meherin Ali. She plays it beautifully. There is one fielder, brilliant effort, goes down on one knee. She comes back for the second run. 2 more runs added to the total, 186 for 2.
B2 ක්‍රීඩකාව සමන්තා හෝල් කැඳවා තිබෙන්නේ පන්දිය සඳහා. මෙහෙරින් අලි ලකුණු 100 සමයි ලකුණු 89යි. ශතකයට තව ලකුණු 11ක් පසුපසින්. රඩු පන්දුවක් වශයෙන් පන්දුවේ ඇදී ආවේ. ලකුණු 4ක් කරා ගමන් කරන තරම් මෙවර පහර වේගවත් නැහැ. ලකුණු 2යි.
2 more runs added to the total. Meherin Ali at the moment she's toying with the bowlers. The total moves up to 190 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, 188 for the loss of 2 wickets. Meherin Ali moves to the 90s, goes for a big shot, connects it. No one at deep fine leg. The ball will win the race. Diving effort goes in vain. Meherin Ali collects another boundary and a no ball as well. The total moves up to 193 for 2 and Meherin Ali moves up to 95, inching towards another 100.
අර මධ්‍ය ලක්ෂයේ රේඛාවට උඩින් පන්දුවේ වන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ඒ පැහැදිලිවම නීති විරුද්ධ නෝ බෝල් එකක් නීති විරුද්ධ පන්දුවක්. නැවතත් හොඳ උත්සාහයක්. අලි ලකුණු 95යි. මෙහෙරින් අලි මේ තරම් ඉහළින් පහරක් එල්ලවීම සෑහෙන දුර්ලභයි අපිට දකින්නට. අනවශ්‍ය අවස්ථාවක්. ලකුණු 193යි.
Well, overthrows there. Meherin Ali going for a big shot, going over the infield, connects it well, but there was protection at deep mid wicket. 3 runs for Meherin Ali. She moves up to 98 now. Bushara Ashraf on strike. 196 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, it has been a sensational innings by Meherin Ali. Just a couple of runs away from a very well deserved century. In fact, that will be the second run of the tournament if she gets there.
Bushra Ashraf ලකුණු 34යි. එවරත් එක්ක නිදි විරෝධී පන්දුවක්.
Another no ball called by the umpire. The total moves up to 197. Bushra Ashraf on strike. She's 34 of 15 deliveries. Mehereen Ali 98 of 50 deliveries. Samantha Hodge, she has bowled 3.3 overs, just the 13 runs. Bushra Ashraf sweeps and sweeps into the gap for 4 more runs. That's the 200 up for Pakistan. What a performance it has been by the Pakistanis so far. Bushra Ashraf moves up to 38.
සමගම ලකුණු 200 වාර්තා වෙනවා පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ ලකුණු 201යි. බුෂාරා අශ්රෆ්ගේ පැමිණීම මෙහෙරින් අලිට එකතු වීම දැන් නම් බරපතල තර්ජනයක් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට. මොකද මේ පන්දු වරින් පස්සෙත් තව පන්දු වර 5ක් ගේම් පිටින්ම තියෙනවා.
Well, the coming in of Bushra Ashraf, Dinesh, as you correctly mentioned, has taken the pressure off Mehereen Ali, because both these batters at this point are going hard at the bowlers. Goes down on one knee again, sweeps, there is protection. They will settle down for 1 run. That completes, in fact we have one more delivery, 14.5 overs, 202 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mehereen Ali on strike.
ලකුණු 98ක් ලබාගෙන දෙවන ශතකයේ පාමුල. Mehereen Ali. පන්දු 50යි. 4 පහර 12යි. දෙසිය දෙකයි.
Well, looking at Mehereen Ali, she looks very calm and composed. 98 of 50, eyeing another century. Probably will be called wide by the umpire. She will have to wait for one more delivery. Total moves up to 203 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Fine. Desin 40 අභියස ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනෙක් රඳවා තිබෙනවා මෙහෙරින් අලිට එරෙහිව. කඩළු රකින්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරම පසුපසින් ඉන්නේ. අර ෆයිල් එක කළා අපේ දෙසින්. ඒවර පන්දු යනවා. ලකුණු 2 ලබා ගැනීමත් සමගම මෙහෙරින් අලි මේ තරග බලාවේ වාර්තා කරන දෙවන ශතකයේ තමන්ගේ නම ඉදිරියේ සලකුණු කරගන්නේ පන්දු 51කදී. සහෝදර ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන් උණුසුම් සුබපැතුම්.
Well, that's a well
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So Mehereen Ali, 2nd century in 4 games. Naveen, she's been really good. Outstanding.
Thank you, Rajiva. Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Iran. Thank you, Dinesh, there earlier in the commentary box. I'm Naveen Shori, once again joining you guys alongside with Rajiva. What a knock. 14 boundaries. And look at that strike rate, 196. Yeah, she was dropped on 45, remember. That drop catch has really cost the Aussies a lot, and that is how she got to 100. Once again, goes outside off, plays it so fine towards that fine leg boundary. I guess she's got most of her runs on that fine leg and that deep backward square leg region, and Australia have not been tried to stop that one. They have not got a single fielder up in the ring. There is no short fine leg at all. That is how she reached to her 100, to the jubilation of the teammates there. Mehereen Ali, fabulous batter, and for me by far the top-notch B3 batter in this SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. But Rajiva, they should have had few variations. They should have not stuck to their original plan. Bring in the short fine fielder up in the ring, try and bowl around the stumps, do something to actually disturb the rhythm of Mehereen Ali. They have not done it, the Australian side, as once again Bukau comes in for her last over. She's been good, 3 over 17 runs, but again she's gone 4 runs. A wide ball. Yeah, 100 fine, but don't forget Bushara Ashraf. What a support from her.
Yeah, she's been good as well. 39 runs, just 17 balls. Well, Naveen, 5 overs left inside this 15, though they've already got to 206 runs. So 270 is up on the cards. That'll be a massive total.
Huge total. And that's a brilliant shot once again behind on that square leg region. Wrong line once again there from Bakau, and Bushara Ashraf just punishes that comfortably.
Yeah, like you mentioned, there's no protection behind. They need to have fielders in the perfect areas, perfect spots, especially against these two batters, because they love to score boundaries behind square. And Bushara Ashraf moves to 43 in no time, and being that second figure, but in this partnership she has contributed a lot. Another sweep shot.
Good contribution. Straight to Amelia Hart, a deep square leg. Yeah, you said very quickly Bushara Ashraf. She's striking at 240 today. 240 is the strike rate. And 9 boundaries in just 19 deliveries. She's gone to 45. I mean, she's had enough of the runouts that she did face against Sri Lanka. And look at that. Once again, big bat lift, but good stop. Very good stop. Chance of run out here, but the throw goes to the keeper end. Should have gone to the bowler end.
Yeah, wrong end. Mary Nali was comfortable going for that single. She needs that strike. Well, she has gone past 450 odd runs. Probably now she's inching up close to that 500 run mark in this tournament.
Brilliant. Totally brilliant. Like I said, she's by far the best P3 player, batter in this whole tournament. Couple of more runs. Good running between the wickets. Now, there are 2-3 things, Rajiva, that we want to discuss on. Because in the 15.3 overs, 213, yes, now this is looking like Australia will have to settle to play India in the semi-finals, because I don't have that kind of a stronger feel that Australia can come back and chase more than 250. I'm definitely sure if these two batters, or at least even one of these batters, stay in the middle, Pakistan will comfortably cross 250. There's no doubt about that. Now, to stop something above 250, what they can actually do, that's a no ball. That's a no ball on the leg stump. And is there a chance? No, they don't get it. They don't get it as well for the run out. But like I mentioned, it's very important that Australia now believe in themselves. Try and understand that it is very important. Now, yes, you've gone above 250. That's fine. That's something that they have to agree to it, a bitter fact. At least from here on in, try and bring in the other changes. Try and make sure that Mehreen Ali has been challenged, because I've not seen her being challenged. All right.
Well, misfield. Goes for a boundary again. And Bushara Ashraf has got a half century in fact with that boundary, that misfield. That's the 10th boundary inside her 50 runs. Already she has got 40 out of the boundaries. The scores, I see, 238, the strike rate in just 21 balls with 10 fours. She gets into a valuable contribution half century for Pakistan blind women's team.
Yeah, very, very valuable. Once again, Angela Hart missing that one, and now Bushara Ashraf gets beaten outside off. End of another expensive over. 16 gone, 221 for 2.
Samarthanam Institute of Music and Performing Arts. We offer Bharatanatyam dance, Hindustani classical music, Carnatic classical music, and theatre arts drama. SIMPA provides free education for persons with disabilities and the underserved.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So 221 for 2 after 16 overs. Pakistan doing very, very good. So we have Chamaditya alongside a guest out there in the ground.
පළමු වන දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත කාන්තා 2020 ලෝක කුසලානය බලගැන්වීමේදී පෙරට පැමිණි කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට IIT විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය අපට හඳුන්වා දෙන්නට පුළුවන්. මාත් එක්ක ඉන්නවා IIT විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ ස්පෝර්ට්ස් කවුන්සිලයේ සභාපති මනීෂ් පෙරේරා. මනීෂ් අයිබෝන් කියලා පිළිගන්නවා. අයිබෝනේ. මනීෂ් අපිට කියන්නකෝ දැන් මේ තරඟමාලාවත් එක්ක ඔබේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය කොහොමද එකතු වෙන්නේ කියන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම අපි මීට අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් අපි අපේ ඉනිෂියේටිව් එකක් ගෙනවා ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ෆොර් හියුමැනිටි කියලා. ඒක මේන්ලි අපේ NIIT ස්පෝර්ට්ස් කවුන්සිල් එක අපි මීට අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් අපි ඉනිෂියේට් කරනවා. සෝ ඒකත් එක්ක තමයි අපි අපේ පළවෙනි පියවර ලෙස ශ්‍රී ලංකා බ්ලයින්ඩ් ක්‍රිකට් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එකත් එක්ක අපි ඒක ළඟ සහභාගී ගැනීමක් කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒ දෙත් එක්ක තමයි අපි මේ දෙයට යොමු වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් මේ අවුරුද්දේ ලෝකේ පළමු වතාවට 2020 තරඟාවලිය පැවැත්වෙනවා දෘශ්‍යාබාධ කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට.
දැන් ඒත් එක්කම ඔබේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ මේ තරඟමාලාවට එක්වන ප්‍රධානතම සංකල්පයක් තමයි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් කවුන්සිල් එකේ ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ෆොර් හියුමැනිටි. මේ සංකල්පය ගැන කිව්වොත්
ඇත්තටම දැනට අපිට සමාජයේ දකින්න නොලැබෙන දෙයක් තමයි මේ මනුස්සත්වයේ කියන දේ. ඉතින් මේ සමාජයේ අපිට ඇත්තටම දකින්න නැහැ. ඉතින් ඒ දෙත් එක්ක අපි ඉනිෂියේට් කරන මීට අවුරුදු දෙකකට කලින් මම කලින් කිව්වත් වගේ. ඉතින් ඒ දෙත් එක්කම අපි මේ කන්සෙප්ට් එක අපේ කෙටි කාලීන කන්සෙප්ට් එකක් නෙමෙයි. අපි මේක අපේ දිගු කාලින කන්සෙප්ට් එකක්. දැනට අවුරුදු දෙකක් වෙන පටන් අරන්. ඉතින් අපි ඉස්සරහට වැඩි කරගෙන යනවා. ඉතින් මේ දෙත් එක්ක අපි මේන්ලි අපේ IIT විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය ලංකාවේ ප්‍රමුඛ පෙළේ පෞද්ගලික විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය. ඉතින් අපේ ස්පෝර්ට් කවුන්සිල් එකත් එක්ක අපි දැනට එකතු වෙලා තිනවා. මේ කන්සෙප්ට් එක ඉස්සරහට ගෙනියන්න. අපි මේන්ලිම අපේ ටාගට් එක තමයි අපේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පටන් ගත්තාම මේක ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකට ගෙනියන්න ඕනේ. ඉතින් ඒ දෙත් එක්ක මේ මනුස්සත්වයේ ඉන්න දේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුළින් ඉස්සරහට ගෙනියන දේ ඒ දේ ඉම්ප්‍රූව් කරන්නත් ඒ දේ ප්‍රොමෝට් කරන්නත් තමයි අපේ බලාපොරොත්තු.
සහය වගේම අවසාන වශයෙන් දැනගන්න කැමති මොන හරි ඔබ සංගමයෙන් අර කියන ව්‍යාපෘති සහ ඉදිරි අනාගතයේදී මොකක් හරි පණිවිඩයක් දෙන්න තියෙනවා නම්
දැනට ඇත්තටම අපි අපේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය තුල තමයි අපි ඇතුලේ සංගම් එකතු වෙලා මේ දේ ප්‍රොමෝට් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් අපි දැනට අපේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක මේ දින පැවැත්වෙන වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකත් එක්ක අපි මේ දේ ඉදිරියට ගෙනගෙන යනවා. ඒ වගේම අපිත් එක්ක අත්වල බැඳ ගන්න කැමති ආයතන සහ සංගම් ඕන දෙයක් තියෙනවා නම් අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්න අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා. විවෘත ආරාධනාවක් කරනවා. මොකද ක්‍රීඩාව තුලින් තමයි අපි මේ මනුෂ්‍යත්වයේ ඉස්සෙල්ලාම ගෙනියන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ක්‍රීඩාව ලොකු තෝරන්නක් වෙයි මේ දේ ඉස්සරහට ගෙනියන්න. ඉතින් අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා ඕන කෙනෙක්ට අපි විවෘත ආරාධනාවක් කරනවා එන්න අපිත් එක්ක එකතු වෙන්න කියලා.
බොහොම ස්තුතියි යලිත් තරක් සම්බන්ධතාවයේ විස්තර විචාරක මැදිරියට.
Thank you, Chamaditya. So Australia struggling and more struggle for them, Navin.
Yeah, and so, Rajiva, we were just hearing Manish speak to us. He is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Of course, he's the head of the volunteers here in the free trade zone grounds in Katanayaka. But more importantly, that's a good shot again into the body, and Mehreen Ali is not going to miss out on that one. Strongly played away towards long on. They will get another couple of runs to add to the tally. But yeah, speaking of Manish, I'll tell you what, the moment I even was deboarding from the flight, okay, from India, say that was I think the 14th of this month maybe, I remember, as you know, when we were deboarding, that's again not timed too well, but this one's placed really well towards fine leg. 100-run partnership comes up. Phenomenal with a boundary as well. Now the misfield. Well. Bowling wrong lines, misfields, dropping catches. Mehreen Ali dropped on 45. 100-run partnership here, and that's come in very, very quick time. They were all thinking it's only one run, but then the boundary. But yeah, speaking of Manish, I have not seen that kind of a very good gesture being shown by him, where you know, of course, alongside with the gesture, the humbleness for an youngster to do that is amazing. From the airport, all the team members, everybody here in the voluntary department, in the ground.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
बिजनेस का टेंशन है, एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं, सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है, मैं हूँ बस बिजनेस को मेरे कहीं लग ना जाए ब्रेक. सॉल्यूशन SBI current account, tax vendor payments और reports का stress gone up. Growth full on.
बिजनेस का प्रोग्रेस
17 overs, 231 for 2. He's so friendly, is Manish from Lions International, one of the sponsors here of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. They've got something called NEO. Okay, that is from age 30 to 70. They're all called NEOs in the Lions International, as the numbers for the Aussies in the bowling department look very, very costly. The B1 bowlers only two, Jennifer Parry and NJ, Nusrat Jahan. They've gone for a plenty of runs, and remember they have still 3 more overs of B1 now. All the 3 overs of B1 is pending. Now that is a big problem. Now hang on, yeah, one from Spencer as well. So 2 more overs. So say 18th and the 19th over will be B1 bowlers bowling in. Yeah, more than 250 there, Aussies. You will be chasing that one for sure. But yeah, speaking of a little fun fact also about Manish, you know, yesterday, last evening, it was raining. Of course, the match also was washed off. Australia got 1 point as Adeline Rowe comes back into the attack for her second spell in the 3rd over. I would have had Adeline Rowe bowl the 19th over, because you have 2 B1 overs. So bowl the B1 here, then 19th over get Adeline Rowe, and the 20th over you can probably have a B1. Try and distribute Adeline Rowe's over in between. So that, see, even now, if Bushara does not get a chance to score boundaries, she's not going to take a lot of chances, because they know that 2 more B1 overs are pending. So they'll have to decide and discuss about all these things. Jennifer Parry's bowled 2, Nusrat Jahan's bowled 3, Emily Spencer's bowled 1. It's up in the air and once again wide of the fielder at mid-wicket. They will come back for the second run. So I was just speaking of the rain, Rajiv, yesterday. Manish is so sweet. No, see, we are players and we are very, very kind of fit in terms of what is going to happen. But when it rains, it's cold, right? So I wanted to know, where do we go to a place where we can eat something nice, hot food, okay? He really guided us so nicely. Yeah. But the hot food that you guided was really good.
Yeah, Navin, he's right behind you, and see, now Manish is acknowledging you with a nice laugh and again more gesture. So that is the hospitality we Sri Lankans give.
Totally. And Manish stands at the top of the list for us. And that is my personal opinion. I wonder for everybody else, I don't know what all he's guided, where all to go and kind of buy, but he's a sweet chap. But again, when you bowl outside off, Mehreen Ali struggles. That's the line to bowl to her. Keep bowling that outside off channel.
Yeah, a little too late now.
I know, very late.
Already she has got 210 runs, just 15 legal deliveries left, like you mentioned earlier. Yeah. She's probably missing those tricks where you need to bowl the B1 bowlers in the last 2 overs, so that'll be very costly. If I'm not mistaken, Navin, in the 6 overs of B1 bowlers, they have given away 109 runs. Do the calculation.
Now that is the toughest part for me, the mathematics. 53 plus 21 plus 10. So that's exactly what it is. No. Oh, right. That's too much. Yeah, I know. Jennifer Parry, 46 runs. I guess we will see the bowling card whenever possible. You know, we will have to maintain the 2 B1 overs pending. Last ball of the 18th coming up. Another single. And Mehreen Ali once again on 111.
Yeah, just 5 runs in this over. A quiet over. That's what they should have bowled the penultimate over.
Exactly, isn't it? That's exactly what I was mentioning. See, only 6 runs in this over. Why don't you bowl Adeline Rowe in the 19th? Put the 2 B1 sandwiching between Rose's 19th over, last over. I guess one more delivery up there, is it? No, 18 gone, 236 for 2.
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
NJ starts the 19th over. Very pressurous, very tough 19th over, I should say, because it is, of course, Spencer. Oh, there is the third umpire, Mr. Rabindra Gupta from Nepal. Yeah, very, very good umpire, very experienced Rabindra Gupta. And lovely for our cameraman to capture the lens, because the camera positioning is not anywhere near the match official's area. Wonderful work again from Rupavahini lensman. How did he even look at that? His shoulder held the camera to go there and get that shot. My God, that camera is heavy, and having that on the shoulder, yeah, it's like Australia trying to get Mehereen Ali's wicket. It is as tough as that.
Start off with 2 wides. Now it makes 111 runs in 6 overs. Yes, that will be another wide. So runs keep coming for Pakistan. And they're really, really struggling here.
Yeah, 240 on the board already. 2 more overs of the B1. That means 20 runs that we were calculating. Again, down the leg side. Oh, fine leg is up in the ring. Take that for a boundary. 19th over, first ball, legal delivery. And Samantha Hall, I guess, was inside the ring on that occasion. And a boundary to start off. Rajiva, we were calculating 20 runs for the 2 B1 overs. Like minimalistic 20 runs. I guess this is going to go more.
Already, runs keep flowing. And huge, again another mammoth score from the Pakistani team. Definitely the chasing side, Aussies, they will struggle for sure here to chase this down, and then the Pakistanis will have that upper hand in qualifying as number 3 for sure, like you mentioned earlier, Navin.
True. Thank you so much to, well, like we say, Rupavahini production team. Down the leg side, wide delivery, and Mr. Vasant is holding the camera on the shoulder. Thank you so much, Mr. Vasant. Not easy, because that camera is heavy. I would have given you some nice tea, Vasant sir, nice Ceylon tea that I have, but I guess after the break. I love the tea. Thank you so much for the hospitality here in Colombo. It's been amazing. Now, I've been talking to a lot of people, Sri Lankan tourism and everybody. Oh, that's a good shot, down the ground, through long off, boundary. Brilliant stroke.
Yeah, Mehereen Ali, she's impeccable. I mean, the way that she has contributed to this side, guiding her team to another mammoth score, a straight drive. Look at that walk. Go straight. She knows her fielders. She's very much aware of those gaps. And then placement, perfect.
And initially starts off to move outside the leg stump. So she knows that the ball is going to be on the off. So making room. And there, once again, going away outside the leg stump and trying to drag it towards the onside. Again, no fielder at long on.
Yeah, I mean, couple of runs. So they're bowling that outside the off stump line, but no protection down the ground. There's only fielders in front of the square. Yeah. And then most of them head towards those squalling region and the fine leg, and the offside there's a sweeper at the boundary. And a third man. Why do you need a third man? Mehereen Ali is not going for those switch hits.
True. Third fielder, perfectly said. No reverse hits at all. We just saw the umpires' panel, the third umpire and everybody. Now that's in the gap towards deep mid-wicket. That's going to go for another boundary. Mehereen Ali, she is just piling on misery, and she is putting the Aussies under a lot of pressure. I'm just trying to think the number of boundaries that she scored. Is, I guess that's the 17th boundary.
Yeah, brings the 250 also. Mammoth score, isn't it? With one more over to go and a couple of balls in this over as well. So 8 balls is a lot of balls in this game for Pakistan. Another wide.
and especially if it's coming from the B1 bowlers. That is something that they will have to really understand. Emily Spencer, I know it's not easy for her. 3 wides to start off, then a boundary, so that is 7 runs, 8 plus 4 is 12, then 2 more, so 14 plus 4 is 16, 17 runs already. My God, with 2 more deliveries to go. So yeah, we were calculating 2 overs 20 runs, I guess 1 over 20, another boundary in the gap, same area. Australia are not learning from their mistakes, again towards that mid-wicket region for another 4.
Yeah, gaps, no fielders. She's perfect. Moved to 130 with that boundary. 18th boundary, if I'm not mistaken. You were saying 17 prior to this. 18 boundaries. And this is the 17th, isn't it? Thank you very much. This is the 17th boundary. And this over is very, very costly. 23 runs. 23 runs. My calculation is perfect. With that, what? 24.
24, yes. Now, we calculated 2 overs 20, like we were talking. It is 1 over 24. Imagine there's another B1 over remaining. And we will also have to keep a tab on of course, the over rate. Now, that is something the umpires will tell us. If Australia have overshot the over rate, wide delivery again, outside off.
Yeah, I think this has gone, these overs have gone more than, no, we started at 9 o'clock, now it's 5 minutes past 11. So more than 2 hours they have taken to bowl these overs. But still there's 1 over remaining. And 25 runs being, it's very costly, that could be another wide. So 26 runs in this over, and they need to bowl, like Navin mentioned, another B1 over. That could be very, very costly for Aussies. Yes, indeed, it is very late now.
Yeah.
So is there any penalty for Aussies?
Totally. You know what? Nimra Rafiq in the toss told 300. It is probably going to be 300 with the penalty because there are 3 over shot. That's up in the air and will fall safe towards deep mid-wicket. Vivek will clean it up, but Mehreen Ali will only need 1. So 2 overs of B1 are remaining. So add 10 runs of penalty. They are over.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
මට ඇහෙනවා
Rikamarachchi hearing care.
So 19 overs gone, 264 for 2, but I'll tell you what, 264 plus 26 is probably what they should decide now. 264 plus 26 is 290 already. So Nimra Rafiq at the toss told 300, almost 300. Now, how did we get into that calculation? I'll explain it. So that the official verdict from the umpires is that Australia once again have been penalized for slow over rate. They had 3 overs remaining after the designated time, after the fixed timings that they'll have to finish the 20 overs in. They have overshot. 3 overs short. So 2 overs of B1. See, that's the problem. You bowl your B1 overs very early. So if you don't bowl your B1 overs very early, if you're overshooting the time, the penalty for you will be 10 runs for a B1 over. For 1 over of B1, it is 10 runs penalty. Now that's in the gap again, but Vivek is there at deep backward of square. So 2 overs of B1, that is 20 runs, okay, of penalty, and 1 over of B2 or a B3 bowler is 6 runs. So 26 runs. Whatever Pakistan scores now, add plus 26 there.
Currently they are 293 with the calculation.
Exactly. Yeah, you know a lot of follow-ons. You know in Test cricket, you know what needs to be done to avoid the follow-on and all that. Yeah, of course this is T20, but the score looks like a Test match score. It's added already. It's added already officially in the official scoring app. The 26 runs penalty is already been added. 294 now currently. That's what the score is. We will change the graphics. Yeah, there we go. Even Rupavahini, as always, very fast and quick, changes it. 294 as the second ball will be a wide delivery. Yeah, there we go. The updation has happened.
So 4 more balls left for Pakistan to get into 300. That is a piece of cake.
Totally. I should say piece of nice biryani. Rawalpindi biryani. Rawalpindi biryani. Oh, I love that. Wow. Now in the toss, when Nimra Rafiq said 300, the Aussies, the skipper, the coach were shocked. Did she say 300? Did she say 300? Yes, she did say 300.
So this is what she was talking about. Already 295 now with the single of the third ball. 3 balls left. Another big whack into that gap where the ball is racing to the boundary. As there's a fielder running it. Not enough firepower probably in that shot, but the batters will cross over for a couple of runs and that moves to 297.
Yeah.
With 2 balls to go.
And I guess that there was a half stop that happened there inside the ring at mid wicket. Bushara Ashraf, what an innings from her. Now if you compare the strike rate, yes, Mehreen Ali 133, but she's striking at 192 only, but Bushara Ashraf is striking more than 207. 207 is her strike rate. 27 balls, 56. And Nusrat Jahan and Emily Spencer, both B1 bowlers. I guess, Courtney Webbeck and the think tank of Australia need to go back and revisit this one. Last ball coming up as they take a single of the 5th and Mehreen Ali to face the last one.
Yeah, 298 already now. Even though if they don't get the 300 mark, but the target will be 300 already.
Totally.
So this is another mammoth score from Pakistan.
I think this is the second time they're going to get 300.
Yes,
because
indeed.
Against Sri Lanka they got once.
Indeed, against Sri Lanka they got 331.
Yeah. Oh, dot ball! Can you believe it? Against the run of play, somewhere now, Nimra Rafiq will not be happy. They've closed down at 298. It's now 300. So whatever she said in the toss probably doesn't come through, but it is 300. We will take this at 300.
Yeah, almost 300 to chase 299 runs. Naveen, another mammoth score. So they got to 331 against Sri Lanka for no loss. Look at the happy camp. Mehreen Ali, another star performer, got 133 runs by just facing 70 balls and Bushara Ashraf.
Yeah.
You know what, Naveen? Bushara Ashraf, she was out there at this similar time, just like Mehreen Ali, because she was doing the assistance, the running part for the other batters. She was out there in the center, just like Mehreen Ali, but she has faced 29 balls while batting, and she has got 59. So what a mammoth partnership again.
Totally. 170 runs partnership of just 59 deliveries. We will see the contribution. You mentioned it right. She was running for everybody where there. Bushara Ashraf, 28 deliveries, 59 and 28 deliveries, 55. What amazing, amazing contribution. That shows both have rotated the strike like Naveen Shaurie and Rajiva in the commentary box.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. Another good toss to lose for Pakistan. At the start, Jahangir got 13 runs run out. And Mehreen Ali, star performer again, 133 of 70 balls. And Shabir also contributed with a B1 batter, contributed 12, runner ball 12. And then Bushara Ashraf, 59 of 29. And look at the bottom on the left side. 81 extras.
That's too much. That's too much.
And 20 overs, they got 298 for the loss of just 2 wickets. Pakistan did extremely well. And the bowling, plenty of runs gone, especially against the B1 bowlers. And the only bowler has got the wickets in the column is Lewis, a B3 bowler. And the partnership, like you mentioned, the second wicket was just 48 runs, but the first wicket stand was 80, and the third wicket stand 170 runs. Brilliant.
How much did you get in mathematics, Rajiva? What's your score? I know you're a very good cricketer like me, but what's your mathematics score? You've been always right on the numbers, but this is how they got to 300. I will take it as 300, and Mehreen Ali started off very nicely playing those favorite shots of hers on the onside. If you look at that wagon wheel, now, for people who know what wagon wheel is, wagon wheel is something that will indicate where the batter has scored a lot of runs. So 95% of her runs is always on the onside that she scored a lot of runs from, and especially square leg and backward of square leg. And I think the weak fielding as well. I won't call it weak. I will call it once again Australia non-coordinated fielding. Rajiva, they had this problem even in Bengaluru because the ball used to travel in one direction. They used to start running in the other direction. I don't understand why that is, because we will have to again speak to Taylor, the coach of the Australian side. They had this problem in Delhi. They had this problem of running in the opposite direction when the ball is not coming in their direction. So that is initially few moments lost while fielding, especially in the outfield. Now look at that.
Yeah, 17 boundaries for Meher Ali and 10 boundaries for Bushara Ashraf. So that's another great partnership, 170 runs into that third wicket. I think the fielding, that was the wicket of Lewis, the first one for her. And the fielding positions, like you mentioned earlier, was not up to mark. Just like in the first game we saw against Sri Lanka when they got to 331. So two big mammoth scores from Pakistani, especially because of Meher Ali. Totally. She was outstanding today, and she has gone past almost, if I'm not mistaken, she has not gone towards that the 500 run mark. She's very close to it. Very close to it.
Very close. We will try and get that number. But I'll tell you what, the drop catch at 45, with all this highlights that we are watching, the drop catch at 45, Samantha Hall dropping Meher Ali at 45, and she scored 133. Rajiva, 133 minus 45. How much? What is your mathematics? Your mathematics
88.
Is exactly, my friend.
In fact,
if I'm
not mistaken, I have a strong feeling that with my calculations that Meher Ali has gone past 500 runs.
Should be.
Yes, she scored 66 against India and 72 yesterday, not out.
Yeah.
And then 133 today. Can do the maths. 230 in the first game. She has gone past 500. Brilliant effort from Meher Ali.
Totally. Now Australia, they will have to come out and chase 299 with the penalties as well. Or else they should play India in the semi-finals, because if they lose this match, they will go to 4th place on the points table. All action coming up in the second innings. Stay tuned.
Our history isn't in the past. Our heritage isn't our better times. Our culture isn't done being defined. It's in the air. It's in the earth. It's in the waters. As it has been for thousands of years. As it still is this morning. Sri Lanka isn't a place, it's a marvel, a brave new world that wasn't made by the rules. She's a rebel of nature. She's a blessing of imagination, of untold innovation and resilience. Let's tell the story of Sri Lanka with the same courage this island was born of. It's in how we love, how we believe, how we protect, how we share, how we feast, and how we heal. As we dismiss strangers by making them friends. Because that stuff of stars that is beneath our feet, the brilliance that makes the monsoon waltz around lush hills and save itself to soothe scorched plains. The wonder that makes the salty seas nurture jungles of pure paradise. And the wild beauty that stays fierce and vibrant even as time tries to quieten it is in us. And now it's time to show the world Sri Lanka as it has always been, but never been realized before.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
On this island, every morning is a celebration of life, a tribute to nature. An act of faith, a gift from the earth. A moment for reflection. A quest for balance and well-being. For your mind. Your body and your soul. This island is our healer, and her secrets are centuries old. So pure, so natural.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
we have a game in our hands.
බොහෝ විට මේ පිටිකාරණයන් තිදෙනෙක් අඩුම වශයෙන් කණ්ඩායම වල තනතිරු රැඳීම දකින්න පුළුවන්. පෙරවතාවේදී හැබැයි අපි දැක්කේ නෑ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකවන් දෙදෙනෙක් මේ පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායමේ මෙහරින් අලි එතෙක් මෂරෆ් දෙදෙනාම B3 ක්‍රීඩිකවන්. ඔවුන්ට සහාය දාවන්නට කිසිවක් අවශ්‍ය නෑ. මොකද කාවර ගෙන්නලා තින්නේ ඔවුන්ගේම ශක්තිතාවයේ ඔවුන්ගේම හැකියාව තියෙන තරමේ. කියන්නේ ශාරීරික ආබාධයක් නොවන්න කිසි කැඳවීමක් ඔවුන්ගේ නෑ. නමුත් B1 B2 ක්‍රීඩිකවන්ට සහාය දාවන්නේට ක්‍රීඩිකවන් ලබාගත හැකි. යුතුය කියලා නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ. ලබාගත හැකි. කර්ටින් ලුයිස් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉතමත් හොඳින් පන්දු රැක්කා. ඇය පන්දු රැකීමේ කාර්යයේදී එන ප්‍රථම පන්දුව
Well, first runs on the board for the Australians. Good running between the wickets. If we did take a closer look at the two batters, they communicated well. They're running pretty fast between the wickets. He is the other opening batter, Amelia Hart, a B2 batter.
විබෙක් තමයි කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයාව. ඇය තමයි සහාය දාවනයේට සම්බන්ධ වී සිටින්නේ. අය කිව්වේ අර B3 ක්‍රීඩිකවන්ට විශාල වගකීමක් වෙනවා කණ්ඩායමේ. හැම විටම දාවනයේට තෝරගන්නේ වුණ. එතකොට කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දු රැකීමේදී උන් තමයි වැඩි බරක් දැරිය යුත්තේ අර ක්‍රීඩිකවන් සිදුන ඒක රාශී කරගෙන. පන්දු ලකුණක්. පන්දු තුනයි ලකුණු තුනයි. බක්ෂ at B3 ක්‍රීඩිකවක්.
Well, so far it has been a very quiet start by the Australians. The Pakistani bowlers, they have kept things tight. 3 deliveries, just the 3 runs considered. So we have 3 B3 players out there in the middle. The bowler is a B3 player, and also the 2 batters out there in the middle. There are 2 B3 players as well. So both batters, they have scored 2 runs each after 4 deliveries of the first over. They are 4 without loss.
Captain Lewis. यार पहाड़ सार्थ का ही पंद्रह हजार के लिए महातरी से मावाबीस होदिन पंद्रह रॉकेट ना है वारा अभी देखा समाहर ऑस्ट्रेलिया क्रीडिका B2 B3 नमु तोन पंद्रह इन्ने तमन लंकटा फैमिली ने वीट तमें उन दाने पंद्रह लंगी ना क्या पंद्रह पहाड़ लखनऊ पहाड़ ओवर एक लखनऊ पहाड़ों के विकेट का आवश्यक है.
Well, wicketkeeper misses that. Probably couple of runs. Let's see if they are happy with 1 run. Yes, indeed. So that will be 1 by added to the total at the end of the first over. Australia 6 without loss.
Sunadha, the arts and cultural wing of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, where Samarthanam encourages artistic talent among people with disabilities by imparting training in dance and music. Team Sunadha has delivered more than 3,800 plus performances across 3 continents. The visually impaired musical band and dance troupe of Sunadha is deeply creative with talented musicians, dancers and instrumentalists. Sunadha, performing arts beyond barriers, are not disabled. They are definitely abled.
Very first delivery, loud appeal. Well, let's take a closer look at that. Probably that's a hit wicket. In fact, that's the first wicket down for Australia. Very, very disappointing. That's very unfortunate. Trying for a sweep. Let's take a closer look at that now. The important fact is, Dinesh, look at who has taken the wicket. Mehreen Ali. She has a golden arm today, isn't it? There you go. Smashing the stumps.
Protecting every engine across every journey with the globally recognized API certification. Servo Engine Oil, the choice of discerning motorists. From Lanka IOC.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Jennifer Perry, නව ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තිදෙනෙක් අතරේ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සිටිය යුතුයි. මේක තමයි ඊළඟ බලවත්ම ප්‍රශ්නය. ලකුණු 299ක් ලබා ගත යුතුයි. නව ක්‍රීඩිකාරයන් ප්‍රථම පන්දු ලකුණක් නැහැ.
The new batter walks out of the middle. Jennifer Perry, a B1 batter. Meher Nali, the lady with the golden arm today, the very first delivery, she manages to grab a wicket of the B3 batter. That's very important. 7 for 1 at this point after 1.3 overs.
මොකද B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකගෙන් විශාල ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්න බෑ. ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව කෙසේ වෙතත් කියන්නේ හැම අපිට යන පන්දු ප්‍රමාණය වර දුවද්දි දෙවියාමකට ඊට කඩ තියෙයිද යමු කිරීම සාර්ථක නෑ. ෂා. ඊයර B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පන්දු නවතාගත් හැටි.
So a couple of runs taken, but that will be 4 runs added to the total. The reason being is it was a B1 player. Livy's on strike. That has been swept and swept fine. That will be the first boundary for Australia.
Australia ඉනිමේ ප්‍රථම හතේ පහර කර්ට්නි ලුවිස්ගේ.
Probably the umpires would want to come upstairs to have a closer look at that. Valiant effort from the fielder. Look at that diving effort. This is what I like about these players. No matter what they don't have in life, but look at that commitment. But the ball keeps rolling on, keeps rolling on, keeps rolling on and touches the boundary rope. That's the boundary.
ඉතා වාසනාවන්තයි. නමුත් හොඳ ප්‍රබල තියුණු උත්සාහයක්. මෙහෙරින් යමක් විමසනවා මිනිසුරුගෙන්. මෙහෙරින් අලි. ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ඉන්නේ මේ ප්‍රථම හතරේ පාර. කර්ටන් ලුවිස්ගේ පිටේ.
Well, Meher Ali, she's a very, very competitive cricketer. She will take you on. There you go, that previous shot all along the ground. No protection at deep fine leg. The deep square leg fielder coming across and the reverse sweep comes out. Well, that's a lovely stroke once again. Couple of runs added to the total. Liv is trying to take the maximum advantage out of the B1.
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. Over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
නා පන්දු ආරේ ප්‍රථම පන්දු වයිට් පන්දුවක් නෑ.
First ball of the over, wide call by the umpire. Well, the Australians, they might be a little bit disappointed about the start so far. It has been a slow start. The Pakistani bowlers, they have been on song.
ඉතාමත් හොඳින් දැන් හිරු රැස් කටද බලන්න පටන් ගෙන තිබෙනවා. Perry පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නේ. Jennifer Perry මෙන්න බලන්න ඉතාමත් මොහොතින් මෙතුවක් කියලා තරමක් අඳුර ස්වභාවයක් තිබුණා. බලාකුළු යට හිරු සැඟවි ගොස් තිබුණා. දැන් දීප්තිමත් ප්‍රභාමත් දහවලක්.
There you go, the sun shining bright at the FTZ cricket grounds in Katunayaka. There was a little bit of dark clouds that was hovering around the grounds, but at this point it all looks good. Probably we are going to have a full game of cricket here today.
සෑම උත්සාහයක් ගන්නවා ජෙනිෆර් පැරි ලවා එක ලකුණක් ලබා ගන්න. හැබැයි ඒක දකින්න පාකිස්තාන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඕන හැමදෙනාම බොහෝ සමීපයට විද්‍යාන් පන්දු රකින්න එක ලකුණක් ලබා නොදී මේ පන්දු වාරයේම ඇයට ලබා දීම සඳහා.
Once again a dot ball. This has been a good over so far, especially against the P1 batter. The Pakistani bowlers, they have used their tactics. They've made sure not to get the B3 batter back on strike. That's what's important. Try and restrict the number of runs considered against a P1 batter. That's one way you could restrict the runs.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම හතරෙසිම වබියස ඔවුන්ගේ සපෝටින් ස්ටාෆ් එක විශාල ප්‍රමාණයක් ඉන්නවා. ඔවුන් හොඳ සම්පත් එකක් තියෙනවා. හැබැයි B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉන්නේ හතර දෙනෙක්. ඒකෙන් එක්කෙනෙක් නැහැ. එඳ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් නොමැතිව ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 10 දෙනෙකුගේ.
There you go. One more run and it's total. In fact, it will be 2 runs because it was scored by a P1 batter. That completes over number 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
මෙන්න නැවතත් මෙහෙරිනාලි ශතකලාභී පිටිකාරණිය. ඒවර දුවති දෙවියමකට හසුවනවා. හැබැයි මේ කිසිවක් ජෙනිෆර් පැරි දන්නේ නැහැ. ඇයට කණ්ඩායම නායකව වෙබෙක් අතින් අල්ලා කිව්වට පස්සේ ඇය තේරුම් ගන්නවා තමන්ගේ කඩුල තමන්ට අහිමි වී ඇති බව. මෙන්න පෙර දෙවියම.
Well, that's the second wicket down for Australia. Good game awareness. There you go. Just realizing that the Australian batter was outside the batting crease, gave it a throw, touch and go situation. Second wicket down for Australia.
Good.
මට ඇහෙනවා.
වික්‍රමාරච්චි hearing care.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
නවක පිටිකරණේ කණ්ඩායමේ ප්‍රනායිකාව බොල්කාවෝ පැමිණි විකසන එක ලකුණක් ලබා ගත්ත පාරක් කෙල්ල කරමින් ඒවර වේගවත් පාරක් පන්දු යනවා මේ ටිකට කලා පෙරේසින් පන්දු රකින්න තිබුණු අවස්ථාව ගිලිහි යනවා ලකුණු 4යි.
Well, that's another boundary for the Australians. Misfield at the deep square leg boundary will help the Australians to get another boundary. They're cruising along at this point. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 4th over of the innings. Meherin-Ali, she's trying her best, but unfortunately she has less support from the fielders. There you go, the misfield from the field at deep square leg. Very unfortunate. 3.4 overs, 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Livy's on strike, the P3 batter.
ඔන්න ඕස්ටම්ප් එක දෙසින් පහරවල් ප්‍රමාණයක් කෙල්ල කරනවා. ඒ තමයි හැඩයි. අනිවාර්යෙන් තුන්වන මිනිසුන්ට මේක බලන්න දෙයක් තියෙයි. හැබැයි පන්දු රකින්නයාගේ පැත්තට යම් අවස්ථාවක් තියෙයි. ගොඩක් බලන්න දේවල් තියෙයි.
That was a lovely shot through the extra cover region by Lewis all along the ground. Good bit of fielding. Let's take a closer look at that. Yeah, she manages to stop the ball. Looks like it's okay, kind of. Let's say, yeah, that's the problem. That'll be the problem, is it? Very close. A very tough decision for the third umpire.
ඇය පන්දුව අතට ගන්න විට දැන් දැහැ ගන්න විට අත තියෙන්නේ රේඛාවේ ස්පර්ශ වෙමින්ද හතරේ සීමාවේ පන්දුව හරි මේ ඇගේ දකුණු අත හතරේ සීමාව ස්පර්ශ කරනවාද?
Well, that will be the question. While she's collecting the ball from her left hand, the third umpire will need to take a close look at her right hand if it is in contact with the boundary rope. Valiant effort. All credits to the fielder. She threw herself, made sure that the ball does not cross the boundary rope. There you go. Going down on her knees. Good effort.
හරි අපූර්ව තාක්ෂණයක් ඇයි භාවිත කරන්නේ දල හිස්තිකින් ලිස්සා යන්නේ. ඒ තරම් පහසු කටයුත්තක් නෙවෙයි සහ කියන්නේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ආබාධ වලට ලක් වෙන්න යම් කිසි විදිහක ඉඩක් නැතුවම නෙමෙයි. කුඩා ගල් කැබල්ලක් හෝ කුඩා වලගොඩටි ස්වරූපයක් තිබුණොත් දණහිස ගන්න නෙවනවා.
Well, it has been a tough day for the third umpire. Lots of decisions, touch and go calls. This is once again another one of those. A very tough decision. Let's see what the third umpire would think. Probably 2 runs or maybe a boundary.
මම කිව්වේ බලන්න ගොඩාක් දේවල් තියෙයි. ඔව්.
Australia 22 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3.4 overs. We are just waiting for the decision from the third umpire with regards to that previous shot from Lewis. It was placed beautifully through the covers. A rare shot that you could see from this game. It was a proper cover drive, I need to tell you that. There you go. One more frame, says the third umpire. Just to make sure that he's getting the decision right. That's what's important. A very close call. That's the only place where the third umpire would have a bit of doubts. At the point of collection, did the right hand touch the boundary rope?
විමසීම් නැවත නැවතත් විමසීම්. ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථය තියෙන මෙන්න මේ දකුණු අතේ වෙලාවේ හතරේ සීමාව ස්පර්ශ කළාද නැද්ද කියන එක. ස්පර්ශ වෙලාද තියෙන්නේ. නොවෙන්නත් පුළුවන්. බලමු දැන් තීන්දුව.
Well, that took quite a long time. Let's wait for the decision. It has been given as runs, so finally credits for the Pakistani player. Good save, saving couple of runs for her team. In fact, good bit of fielding.
शुभ काम में लड़कियां सबसे आगे रहती हैं।
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को होम लोन्स कंसेशनल इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि घर के ओनरशिप में भी लड़कियों का नाम सबसे आगे रहे।
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Good delivery to start off with for the Australians. Sweeps it past the short fine leg fielder. That will be a boundary, a welcome boundary for Lewis and for the Australians. Takes the total up to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Now Panduare Pratama Panduara. Menaban. Hodin Pa in Pa the Desin Ida the Sakasagina. I am Pahara and Curtin Lewis.
Lewis on strike. She has scored 20 of 14. Bukao 1 of 1. Australia need 270 more runs to win this game.
Isala Pahara Elepele Konga. Bukao. Hari, taragi kya pakai. Bilang Pahara tekala hulak tiro. Lakun tihai khadu dekai.
30 runs on board for Australia for the loss of 2 wickets. 4.2 overs done. We are in the batting power play, so there will be only a couple of fielders outside the boundary line. That's a good shot, but equally well fielded at deep square leg. So just the 1 run added to the total. 31 for 2.
Maybe again Sahan Avamai, Mitra Sahan, Vegan on Lahula Bagatu, in Maram Basin, Mount Tuna Panduara, Pahalawa. Now then we got a bit of pass on Panduare. They will take a look at Pamanai. By the time Lakawi, Savajama, the Chala will have thrown Bukao had a decalane. That tongue got up Kavisinduli in the Nibitai. Or something is in Pahara. They were a lot of people to Ekatavia, Tibune, Ekatavia, and over the Mokata Vene. Never thought Tunana Vidisuruta, other Ohuta Kar Bahulata.
Well, running back for the second run, there was a chance of run out at the bowler's end. So we'll have to come upstairs once again. It has been a very tired day for the third umpire. Well, that's a touch and go. In fact, that should be out. Well, that's poor running between the wickets. In fact, the non-striker, she took off immediately, but Bukao, she did not take off. There you go. Just maybe half a meter. That will be the third wicket, Dinesh.
But it's not Bukao, they won't look at Sudan making hitty mane. Well, I found the one anti bullying in Pandur Pahardun critical, they will look on something Sampura Karagate. They were at the Viama, Salakun Karna, Pahadilima, Bukao.
There you go, the Pakistani fielders, the Rikala.
I Lakun Labaga, I Nantre, they will look on Raptamina. Now, even if it happened, they will look on win, Sudana making hitty and Abukau. Amatakaranipa, I B2 critical. Samahar Vita
सवाल आपके जवाब SBI के
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस अब चुटकी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Navaka Pitikaranია ვებე ეანო პანდუარ პահაცი მავრაკინო ლაკურტი საფრაი ხადუდუ თულაი Australian ხანდაევა 299-ක් ඕනේ ჰაბაიამინ ඉන්නේ.
The new batter walked out to the middle. Vivek, the skipper herself. Australia will need 265 more runs to win off 15 overs at a run rate of 17.6.
So Australia need 265 runs in just 15 overs, 90 balls. And currently they are 3 down for 34 runs. And Pakistan bowlers, they have done a very, very good job. Good morning once again, Chamudita.
සුබදෑසනක් රජීව්. හොඳ ආරම්භයක් දෙවන විට පාකිස්තාන පන්දු යවනියන් විසින් තරගයට ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. විශාල ලකුණු පුරවක් හඹා යන්නට තිබෙන්නේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවට. මේ නිම්රා රෆීක් B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. නායිකාව තරග 3යි ලකුණු 8යි. 34යි කඳුළු 3යි. වායිමට බරයි. ස්වීප් පහර. ස්ථානගත කිරීම එක ලකුණක්. අපි ගත්තොත් රාජ්‍ය සංසන්දනාත්මකව පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම මධ්‍ය ශතකයේ ලකුණු 50 සීමාව පසු කරන්නේ පන්දු 4යි එක් පන්දුවක් තුළ. ඊට ඉක්මනින් ඔවුන් අර්ධ ශතකයේ දක්වා පැමිණි ගමන් මග සාර්ථකව පැමිණියා. දැන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව පන්දු 5යි එක් පන්දුවයි. පවර් ප්ලේ අවස්ථාවේ අවසාන පන්දු වාරය තුළ තාමත් 35යි කඳුළු 3යි. මේ කර්නි වෙබෙක් තරග 5යි ලකුණු 14යි.
Yeah, definitely Curly Webbeck, the new batter coming in, and number 5 for Australia. She's off the mark in the very first ball with a single. So like you mentioned earlier, the Pakistan getting into the 50-run mark inside the power play and just after 4.1 overs. And currently Australia really struggling. They are just over 6 runs, a little bit over 6 runs per over. So Pakistan doing the homework coming into the game. Like I mentioned earlier, Chamudita, that probably this is another good toss to lose. Because most of the games, the teams winning the toss has opted to bowl first.
ස්වීප් පහර එක ලකුණයි. මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ පළමුවෙන් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන කණ්ඩායමක් ලකුණු 200 සීමාව පසු කළොත් හඹා යාම තරම් පහසු නැහැ. සහ මේ තීරණාත්මක තරගයක්. ඒ වගේම පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම තරගයේ ආරම්භයේ පටන්ම ඔවුන් අනසක හොඳින් පතුරවාගෙන තිබුණා. මේරින් අලි තරගමාලාව තුළ වැඩි වශයෙන් අවධානයට ලක් වෙච්ච ක්‍රීඩිකාවේ අතරතුර ඒ ස්ථානගත කිරීම සාර්ථක කරගත්ත ලකුණු 4ක්.
Yeah, lovely sweep shot from Lewis towards that square leg region. Diving effort, couldn't save it. And placement was perfect. Look at that shot into that gap as a fielder in that square leg area. She diving effort, but yeah, the ball wins always the race when it struck right on the middle of the bat. So 8 runs coming off this over so far. Another sweep shot, misfield, but there's protection. Just a single for Lewis. 6 overs done, and the power play is ended for Australia.
Protecting every engine across every journey with the globally recognized API certification. Servo Engine Oil, the choice of discerning motorists. From Lanka IOC.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
මේ දක්වා ලකුණු පූර්ව ලෙවිස් හොඳ ආරම්භයක් පන්දු 20කදී ලකුණු 26ක් නොදවි ඒකාන්තයක් ආරක්ෂා කර ගනිමින් අවශ්‍ය දායකත්වය ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම බෙරුවෙන් ලබා දෙන ආකාරයක් අපට පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ. 43යි කඳුළු 3යි. පන්දු 6ක් නිමාවට පත් වී තිබෙන්නේ මලික් B1 මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. පන්දුවේ සඳහා කැඳවා තිබෙන්නේ. දැන් ලකුණු ලබා ගන්නවා නම් රජීව් හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා. මොකද පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
Yeah, definitely. Malik into the attack, a B1 bowler just after the power play. Lewis she has that upper hand because she has scored 26 runs already. She's a B3 batter, Lewis, to get some sort of redemption, to get some runs in this over. So the very first ball goes for a wide from Malik.
පන්දුව නිවැරදිව යොමු කරා. නමුත් ප්‍රතිකාරණය සෝදානම් වී සිටියේ නැහැ. පන්දුවට බොහොර දෙන්නට ආජීවී පන්දුවක්. මේ තරග ආකෘතිය තුළ පන්දුව බිම දිගේ පැමිණියත් අර පවත්වාගත යුතු වේගයක් තිබෙනවා. ඒ වේගය තිබෙනවා නම් ලෙහිසි නැහැ පන්දුවට බොහොර දෙන්නට. සහය වගේම බලන්න ලබා දෙන සහාය. පන්දුවේ මාවත පන්දුවේ දිශානතිය නිවැරදිව සකස් කරගන්න.
Very good ball from a B1 bowler. Right in the stumps, aiming towards those stumps. And Lewis gets a single. You need to have that accuracy, like I mentioned earlier, throughout these days, that if you need to have that palm straightened when you bowl those underarm balls, especially B1 bowlers, right in front of the non-striker stumps. That's why you see that you saw earlier, Chamudita, that there was a fielder helping her, guiding her to bowl straight and keep that palm. And another switch hit, straight ball. Lovely. They're trying to go for the second run, but comfortably they cross over for a single.
හතරේ පහරවල් වගේම තමයි එක ලකුණ දෙක ඉතාමත් තීරණාත්මක සාධකයක් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට මේ හඹා යාම තවත් ශක්තිමත් කර ගැනීම සඳහා සුබාදාමේ තවත් අපූර්වතම නිමැවුම්. සමහරක් තැන්වල සුබාදාමේ ක්‍රීඩාව අතර ලොකු වෙනසක් නැහැ. හතරේ සහය කන්ද තුනයි. ස්විප් එක ලකුණක් පහසු වෙන්න. ඊයේ සහ අද දිනේ කාලගුණ තත්ත්වය උදෑසන වරුවේ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් පැවතුණා. මේ නිදහස් වෙළඳ කලාපයේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ අවත පද පිටාවේ සවස් වරුවේ තමයි ගැටලුව නිර්මාණය වුණේ. හැබැයි අද ගැටලුවක් නැහැ. අද එක් තරගයක් පමණයි ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ.
Yeah, sun is out. It's fuming out there. It's a very warm day. That's why you see Lewis is feeling it, especially the heat. I have a strong feeling that afternoon there might be some rain falling here in Colombo. So there's only one game so far today. There'll be another league stage game tomorrow. Pakistan will play USA. That could be a wide. So she has conceded 5 runs and bowled 3 balls, gone for 3 singles. So accurate. She's very good. So far so good for Malik. Half of the overs just conceded 5 runs only. Then Australia now moves to 48 with that wide delivery for the loss of 3 wickets inside the 7th over. So I feel Chamudita that Pakistan have done a very good job with bowling attack as well. And the fielding, they've got a couple of run-outs as well. So another delivery, switch hit towards that third man region gap. Look at that fielder. She was along the ground to save it. And that's a B1 fielder there. She didn't know until it came and struck her body. That's the vice captain, Isha Faisal at short third region.
ආරක්ෂා කරන ලකුණ දෙක රන් හා සමානයි. මලික් විමසි පාර සාර්ථකයි උත්සාහ කරා නමුත් පන්දුව පැමිණි මාවත සොයා ගැනීමට නොහැකි වුණා. කණ්ඩායම මධ්‍ය ශතකයේ ලකුණු 50 දැන් වාර්තා වන අය පහරත් සමගින්.
Yeah, 50 up for Australia with that single. The loss of 3 wickets inside the 7th over. We mentioned earlier, Chamudita, that Pakistan got up to 50 after the 4th over and in the 5th over first ball. So in just 25 balls they've got to the 50 run mark, but Australia taking very long time and with the losing of 3 wickets as well. Remember that they have only 10 players in the team. So that's 9 wickets, makes the job easy for Pakistan. So another single for way back and 7 overs done. Australia 51 for 3.
पहले अक्सर लड़कियां हस्बैंड का बिजनेस ज्वाइन करती थी,
लेकिन अब SBI देता है हर नारी को कोलैटरल फ्री बिजनेस लोन।
इसलिए अब लड़कियां खुद का बिजनेस स्टार्ट करती हैं।
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
මේ දක්වා පන්දු යවන්නයන්ගේ භාවිතය B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාගෙන් පන්දුවාර දෙක බැගින් මෙහිදී කල්පනාකාරී විය යුතුම දේ රජු B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකින් යොමු කරන පන්දුවාර සංඛ්‍යාව. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම පන්දුවාර 8ක් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙකු යොමු කළ යුතුයි.
Yeah, B1 bowler has bowled 1 over, conceding 8 runs. Now 7 overs left from the B1 bowlers for Pakistan. Another B1 bowler, Kiran, into the attack. Hit again from way back into that gap. Just another single though.
පෙර ඉනිමේදී අඩු පන්දුවාරයේ වේගයත් වගේම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් නිසි පරිදි පන්දුවාර සංඛ්‍යාව සම්පූර්ණ නොකිරීම දඬුවම් ලකුණු 26ක් එකතු කිරීමට ප්‍රධානම හේතුවක්. එනිසා ඒ පිළිබඳ කල්පනාකාරී වීම ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. මේ පෙර පහරේ පුනරූපණය. සෑහෙනක විශ්වාසයක් තිබෙනවා. දැන් ලෙවිස්ට ඉනිම ගොඩනැගීමට සහ අවශ්‍ය සහයෝගය වෙබෙක්ගෙන් අනික් අන්තයෙන් හොඳින් හිමිවනවා.
Yeah, Webbeck is supporting. She's on 6 and Lewis has moved to 23 runs. So 247 more runs for victory. Very, very tall and long ask. Sweet shot again in towards the gap to mid-wicket. There's protection. Merin Ali is out there in the mid-wicket boundary. Just another single for Lewis. And the score moves to 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Very tall and long ask for Australia to chase this score. 299 runs. A mammoth score again from Pakistan. After that returning first game score against Sri Lanka when they got to 331 for the loss of no wickets. They didn't lose a single wicket even today. Another wide from Kiran. One more run added to the score. Australia moves to 54 for 3. So even today they got to 298 for the loss of just 2 wickets. When they are good, they are very, very good and extremely dangerous side Pakistan.
Kiran යලිතරක් තරගමාලාව පුරාවටම රජීව වැඩි වශයෙන් කතාබහට ලක් වෙච්ච ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තමයි මෙහෙරින් අලින්. ඇය පන්දුර පහර දුන්න තරග පහෙන් එක් අවස්ථාවක් පමණයි ඇය දැවි ගොස් තිබෙන්නේ. අනෙක් සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් තුලදී ඉනිමක් නිර්මාණය කිරීමේදී ඇය ඉහළ දක්ෂතා පෙන්눔 කරා. ලකුණු 500කට වඩා තරගමාලාව තුල ලබා ගන්නවා කියන්නේ එසේ මෙසේ දස්කමක් නෙවෙයි. යම් විදියකින් අවසන් මහා තරගයට ඉන්දියාව සහ පාකිස්තානය හමු වුණොත් කොහොම සටනක්ද?
Yeah, now probably this is a very tall ask that Pakistan will go into the 3rd spot in the table. So Australia will have to face India in the semi-final. That will be the first semi-final on Saturday in Colombo. That will be the Oval Grounds, another test venue. Officially played from Webbeck just for a single. So Kiran has given away 6 runs in the first 3 balls with 3 singles. So this is what is happening, Chamudita. Australia, they're getting those wides and the singles only. The boundaries are dried up. Whereas in the Pakistani innings, they've got plenty of boundaries. 17 from Meherin Ali and 10 from Bushar Ashraf. So that is how you get runs, especially in this format. Another big wide. So the score moves to 58 now for the loss of 3 wickets, Australia.
එහිදී සෑහෙන වේගවත් ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගත්තා පාකිස්තාන පිටිකාරණයන් විසින්. ඒ වේගවත් ඉදිරිය සාර්ථක අවසානයක් කරා ඔවුන් ළඟා කරගත්තා ඉතාමත් හොඳින්. ප්‍රධානතම හේතුව බවට පත් වුණේ අවසානයේ වනතෙක්ම මෙහෙරින් අලි ඒකාන්තයක කණුලේ රැඳී සිටීම. කිරන් එක ලකුණු හොඳින් ලබා ගන්නවා. ලකුණු 4 තමයි අපි කලකින් දැක්කේ නැත්තේ. ඒ සිදු කරන්නට පුළුවන් මොකද ඒකාන්තයක ලෙවිස් රැඳී සිටින්නේ. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පන්දු 25ක තුර ලකුණු 31ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ඇයට විශ්වාසයක් තිබෙනවා දැන් ඉනිමක් කරා යන්නට පුළුවන් පසුබිම තරගය තුල තිබෙනවා කියන දේ.
Yeah, Kiran into her first over. So that could be a wide. Yes, another wide. So 5 wides already. So in the middle frame, you need to have the B1 bowlers bowling most of the time because the power play restrictions are not there anymore, and you need to have 8 overs of the B1 bowlers. So this is the time frame, Chamudita. There you see the umpire will have to bring her in because B1 bowlers, B1 players are completely blind. So that's why he was holding her hand in towards the stumps, the bowling mark, to assist her into landing and delivering that ball. So trying to go for a switch hit and turns it back for a lovely sweep shot towards fine leg region for another single. And Webeck moves to 8. Australia 61 for 3 with 1 ball remaining in the 8th over.
දීර්ඝ පන්දුවාරයක් මේ වන විට ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙමින් පවතින්නේ. වයි පන්දු කිහිපයක් ඉතා වැඩි වශයෙන් මේ පන්දුවාරය තුළදී අප දුටුවා. කිරස් ඉහළින් පන්දුව ගැටලුවක් නැහැ. එක ලකුණයි. පන්දුවාරයේ නිවාව ලකුණු 62යි කඳුළු 3යි.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
හැට දෙකයි කඳුළු 3යි පන්දුවාර 8ක් නිමාවටපත් වී තිබෙන්නේ. රජිව් ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු නායිකාව කර්ට්නි වෙබෙක් ගැන අපි කතා කරොත් ඇය ක්‍රීඩාවකට පමණක් නෙවෙයි ඇගේ දක්ෂතාවය පෙන්වන්න කොට තිබෙන්නේ. අපේ මිත්‍රයා නවීන් සඳහන් කරා ක්‍රීඩා ගණනාවකට විටක ඇය අශ්‍රතදාවකයෙක් ඒ වගේම දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත ටෙනිස් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් දෘෂ්ටි තත්ත්වය හරියට තිබුණා නම් මොන වගේ දෙයක් කරන්න තිබ්බ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්ද?
Yeah, Vivek, the skipper of Australia. She's been outstanding in many sports. Plays tennis as well. All-round performer, all-round player. So gets a boundary. Welcome boundary for Lewis and Australia as well. Malik, a B1 bowler. Not into that mark, but the sweep shot. Those sweep shots are the perfect shot selection. And it's a trademark shot in this format for blind cricket. And gets it very, very square. Front of square there you see. Into that gap towards that mid-wicket region. Brilliant shot for Lewis. And Australia moves to 66 now. For the loss of 3 wickets.
හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් විපිටිකාරයන් දෙදෙනා අතර ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙනවා. තවත් වයිඩ් පන්දුවක්. ශබීර් නව පන්දු යවන්නේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකගෙන් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකටයි දැන් අවස්ථාව තිබෙන්නේ. ඇය අන්තය දැන් මාරු කරනවා. අනෙක් අන්තයෙන් තමයි පැමිණෙන්නේ. ස්වීප් පහර. එක ලකුණක් පහසු වෙන්න. මේ දේ තමත් වැදගත්. නව පන්දු යවන්නේට එරෙහිව හැකි උපරිමයෙන්ම ලකුණු රැස් කරන්නට ඉදිරියට පැමිණිය යුතුයි.
Reem Shabir in the new bowler. A B1 player for Pakistan. Bowling her very first over. So this will be the third B1 over in their innings. It bowls another wide. Just given away 7 runs in her very first 2 balls in the first over. And Australia, they moved to 69, Chamudika, for the loss of 3 wickets. Plenty of time remaining, but still it's a very, very long, tall ask. An impossible one in T20 format.
Shabir. Sweep පහරට ඉඩ ලබා ගන්නවා පහසුවෙන්ම ලකුණක්. මේ ඉනිම තුල රජිව් පාකිස්තාන නායකාව පන්දු යවන්නයන් භාවිතා කළ ආකාරය ඉතාමත් හොඳයි. අවශ්‍ය පන්දු යවන්නයන් කැඳවා ගෙනාව පීඩනයක් නිර්මාණය කිරීම සඳහා ඒ පීඩනය තවමත් හොඳින් පාලනය කරගත් ආකාරයක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව දෙසින්. මොකද 4-5ක් මේ දක්වා අවසන් පන්දු වර කිහිපය තුලදී අත දුටුවේ නැහැ.
Another sweep shot, but Mehrinali is down that mid-wicket. The boundary, just a single for Lewis. She moves 38 now. Australia 71 for 3. They need 228 more runs in just 68 balls. Very, very impossible. Unless they get those penalty runs, Chamudita.
Shabir. පිටිනේ පිටයි. එක ලකුණක් පහසු වෙන්න. ඉනිමක් ආරම්භයේදී දඬුවම් ලකුණුත් එක්ක ඉනිම පටන් ගන්නවා කියන්නේ ටැග් එකක් හම්බුණා හා සමානයි. එතකොට අර මානසිකවත් හොඳ ස්ථාවරත්වයක් තිබෙනවා ඉනිම ඉදිරියට ගෙන යන්නට දැන් පදනමක් තිබෙනවා කියන එක.
I think the moment you give penalties, you take too much time. It's because of the extra balls if you bowl. If you bowl plenty of wides, obviously play just for another single probably. So if you bowl plenty of delivery, that means you're bowling a lot of wides.
मेरा बेटा ईशान डॉक्टर बनेगा डॉक्टर। मेरा ईशान तो साइंटिस्ट बनेगा। अब ये ईशान क्या बनेगा?
ईशान कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
So 9 overs, 73 for 3 Australia. So Australia gave away 81 extras. But the score is currently 73 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. So the moment you give extra balls, extra wides, means the time is going past by that scheduled time. So that's what happened for Australia to give 26 extra penalty runs. So B1 bowler Kiran bowled 1 over just for 11 runs into that gap. It's running away to the boundary on the offside. Lewis gets another boundary and she moves to 43. And Australia 77 for 3 inside the 10th over. Not a good start for Malik to bowl her very first ball in a second over. This is the 4th over, if I'm not mistaken. The 4th over from a B1 bowler.
හොඳ පහරක් හොඳින් පිටින දෙසට යමුලා ඉඩ හසර ලබා ගත්තා ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනා අතරින් ස්ථානගත කරන්නට 77යි කන්දු 3යි මලික් තව ජයග්‍රහණයට 222ක් අවශ්‍යයි පිටින දෙසින් රජිව් දැන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ පාකිස්තානය අපි ගත්තම ජාත්‍යන්තර පිටියේ ඉන්න සෝදශීලී කණ්ඩායම් දෙකක් මෑත කාලේ. හැබැයි අතීතයේ අපි අහලා තියෙනවා සුප්‍රසිද්ධ ගැටුමක් 80 දශකයේ තුල ජාවෙඩ් වියන්ඩා සහ ටෙනිස් ලෙලි අතර ගැටුම. අර මතක හිටින සිතුවීම් ඕනෑම රටවල් දෙකක් අතර තිබෙනවා. ජාත්‍යන්තරය තුල කිව්ව පමණින් අපේ මතකයේ නැගෙන. හැබැයි මෑත කාලේදී ජාත්‍යන්තර පිටිය තුල දුටුව වඩාත් සුහදශීලීම කණ්ඩායම් දෙකක් තමයි ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ පාකිස්තානය කියලා කියන්නේ. සෑම දේම අර ක්‍රීඩාශීලීත්වයත් එක්ක තමයි ගොඩනගන්නේ.
Sweep shot into that gap in the fine leg area. Just another single for Quebec. And Australia 79 for 3. Well, what is that and who is that? A spectator watching the game here in FTZ grounds.
තරංගේ පේන ගම්ම උඩට යනවා මං හිතන්නේ.
Lovely camera work.
රටා මවන කැමරාත් දසුන්.
You're wide. Malik bowling a second over has given away Sumaira Malik, in fact, is bowling. The second over has given away 15 runs. Australia needs a mammoth chase, a mammoth score still, even after this over. Still needing 219 runs, some of the 63 balls. Well, not easy to score 20 runs and over, but still, any format, it is a very good score. It's close to 300 runs. Oh, he's peeping.
කැමරා ශිල්පියාගේ ඇස වගේම තමයි හරි සූක්ෂම බැල්මක් තියෙන්නේ. ඒ කෝණේ අල්ලගන්න මාර වෙහෙසක් දරන්නට අවශ්‍යයි. ඒ වගේම තමයි ඒ බලන් ඉන්න විදිය.
Yeah, lovely pictures. Definitely. Great. Yeah, another wide. Score moves to 82 now for the loss of 3 wickets. A long over coming up. 9 runs already in this over.
තවත් 217ක් අවශ්‍යයි. ලෙවිස් හොඳ ඉනිමක්. ස්විප් පහර. එක ලකුණයි මිඩ් විකට් දෙසින්. හමායම ජයග්‍රාහී අවසානයක් දක්වා පරිවර්තනය කර ගැනීමට ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට නොහැකි වුවත් ගෞරවාන්විත නිමාවක් කරා යන්නට උන්ට පුළුවන් මේ තිබෙන තත්ත්වයත් එක්ක. ලකුණු 200ක් අවම වශයෙන් ලබාගෙන පන්දුවර 20 තුල අවසානයේ හොඳින් තහවුරු කර ගන්නට පුළුවන්.
I think he's hiding now from the cameraman. So 10 runs already from Sumaira Malik's over. Yeah, that could be another wide. Another long over. This is what is happening in the middle frame when you have to bowl Chamudita in the middle frame just after the power play. No, he's still there, still there. Oh, lovely sides.
මිනිසාට වඩා සත්‍යය සංවේදී. බොහෝ තැන්වල දැනුණත් දන්නේ නැහැ. ප්‍රධාන රූප රාමෝස්සේ ඔහු තිරේ ඉන්නවා කියලා. අසූහතරයි කඳුළු 3යි. මලික්. එලේ සාර්ථක නැහැ. කර්නි වෙබෙක්.
Another wide. So Australia 85 for 3 with 2 balls remaining in this 10th over, and it's another long over. 5 wides already been bowled by Sumaira Malik, and after these 2 balls we will have that drinks break. It's a very warm and humid day here in Colombo. Rains up around the corner because you see a lot of clouds are gathering surrounding these premises here at FTZ grounds in Katunayaka. Yeah, wide again. 6 wides already.
2025 පළමු රුෂාබාදිත කාන්තා 2020 ලෝක කුසලානේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ ඉන්දියාව සම සත්කාරකත්වයෙන් ප්‍රාප්තක වන ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ පාකිස්තානය අතර තරගයේ සජීවී විකාශයත් සමග ඔබ එක්ව සිටින්නේ. මලික් තමත් පන්දු ආරේ තුර පන්දු 4ක් පමණයි මේ විට ආකාරයෙන් යොමු කොට තිබෙන්නේ. තවත් පන්දු 2ක් ඉතිරිව තිබෙනවා. ඇයට නිෂි සහායක ලැබිය යුතුයි, විශේෂයෙන්ම B3 මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන්. තවමත් පන්දු යැමේ මාවත පිළිබඳ නිසි සහායක් මලික්ට ලැබී නැහැ. කණ්ඩායම් සංගීතයේදී අපි සඳහන් කරා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අනිවාර්යෙන් 4ක්, B3 4ක්, ඒ වගේම B2 මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 3 දෙනෙක්.
So this is what we're talking about. She needs some assistance and guidance to aim. There, see, she's touching the stumps, the steel stumps, and she's bowled already 7 wides in this over, Chamudita. want to aim it. No. Yeah. 8 wide in the over. So this is the point that Australia made, that the time frame, the duration takes along that cut-off mark. There you see, 8 wides, 5 consecutive wides to bowl her 5th ball.
තරගය නැරඹීමට පැමිණ සිටින ප්‍රේක්ෂකයින් වගේම මේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමේ අතිරේක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට පන්දුවාරයේ නිසි පරිදි එවීම සඳහා කඳුළු රකින්නියගෙන් ලැබෙන සහයෝගය ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. මොකද බොහෝ අවස්ථා තුල අප දුටුවා කඳුළු රකින්නිය යම් විදිහකින් ශබ්දය පිට කරනවා පන්දු යැවීමට ප්‍රථම මේ ශබ්දය ඔස්සේ තමයි ඇයට පන්දු යවන මාවත නිසි පරිදි තෝරා ගන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් සාර්ථකයි.
Yep, finally a legal delivery after 5 wides. Another single for Webeck. Australia moves to 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still needing 210 runs, Jambalita. So after this ball we'll have that drinks break and then 10 overs left.
පිටිනට පිටයි. අතිරේක ලකුණු මේ වෙලාවේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමට හොඳ සහයක්.
Well, it is a very sentimental time. He says she's completely blind, bowling 9 wides, having that pressure in her palms to deliver that legal delivery. That is so much pressure, Jamadita. We see all these things, but she's completely blind, and when you come out to bowl and the amount of pressure, bowling 9 wides and a very long over, she's handling it. She has the temperament to handle that pressure out there.
Then නිවැරදි ඇගේ මාවත ස්විප් පහර පහසුවෙන්ම ඒක ලකුණක්. පන්දුවාරයෙන් නිමාව 91යි.
सवाल आपके जवाब SBI के.
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड. पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस. अब चुटकी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस. लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस.
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
Well, half stage of the game, 91 for the loss of 3 wickets. Australia chasing down a mammoth total of 299 runs. If you're just joining us, this is the first SBI T20 World Cup for the blind. We're coming to you live from the FTZ cricket grounds in Katunayaka. Well, Australia winning the toss this morning, deciding to bowl first. Not sure if that decision was the right one to make. The Pakistani batters, they got off to a flyer and managed to put a total of 298 runs at the end of 20 overs. Meherin Ali once again being the top scorer. Unbeaten 100 plus runs. And in reply, Australia after 10 overs are 91 for 3. Australia needing 208 more runs to win of the remaining 60 deliveries. It's not going to be an easy task, especially with the Pakistani bowlers coming hard at them. The scoreboard pressure will obviously bring in an additional pressure to the Australian batters. Liv is unbeaten on 46th opening batter. She has been the sole warrior for Australia from ball number 1. And Vivek, the skipper, the B2 batter, she has been out there for some time as well. 12 of 12. Well, it's an important game.
Every move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have maximum comfort and total confidence? Stay fully focused with the healthiest comfort ever. Introducing the all-new improved Eva. Gentle care for your skin, lasting dryness, body fit design, zero leakage protection. New Eva, pure comfort all day.
Sri Lanka, the pearl of the Indian Ocean.
Right, we are back live after the short drinks break. Australia 91 for 3 after 10 overs. Joining me in the comm box, Naveen. Very good afternoon, Naveen. Welcome back.
Good afternoon, Iran. Yeah, it's been a hard toil with the ball. Yeah, they've had some drinks break. They're sitting on top of the rooftop after, I think it's their lunch break. If it's not for drinks, they're probably figuring out where to go for lunch. Now, that's what we also do when we are in group, isn't it? Figure out where do we go for lunch or where do we order from. Nowadays, of course, the food aggregating apps, that's so much there to order foods. But coming back to the food of cricket, 11th over to be started off from Batul. Yeah, the P1 bowlers have struggled. They really have struggled for Pakistan, as Courtney Webbeck and Lewis, of course, Courtney Lewis and Courtney Webbeck, both the last probably the recognized pair for Australia to be there, and wonderful knock from Lewis, I should say, for 46. And even if Australia do not go out there and win this one, Iran, what's going to happen is they're going to get some nice batting practice in the middle to play against Nepal. It's kind of looking now for 208 to get of 60 deliveries might be too much to go out there and win this match, okay? But also keep in mind, that's uppishly played after drinks break. First big shot towards deep mid-wicket. There is Nisha to bring that one down. Nisha, in fact, there are deep mid-wicket. Also the over rate will be considered now, right? Where if Pakistan are slow on their over rate, the officials will be going in for that penalty. But also, if it's closer to 200, if it's not closer, we'll only get to know on the 19th over what's going to be the penalty. So, whatever said and done, they should not lose a wicket as of now. Vivek plays that one behind square leg, Iran. So it's very important that this pair sticks on.
Well, in fact, after losing 3 wickets on the top, probably, as you correctly mentioned, Naveen, the recognized last pair of batters, 1B3 batter Lewis, she has been out there for some time, 47 of 35 deliveries, and Vivek, the skipper herself, she has scored 13 of 13 deliveries. So 1 wicket here probably would close curtains for Pakistan. As we speak, that has been beautifully threaded between the field. That will run down to the boundary. A boundary coming after some time. And a well-deserved half-century for Lewis. What a knock, the opening batter for Australia. A very well-deserved half-century.
Definitely a half-century, but I guess Sharath wants to check it. He wants to check if the boundary was properly taken in. Mehreen Ali there at the deep mid-wicket. Oh, even before she had the contact in the ball, she was there over the ropes. I guess that's a confirmation that we will get from the third umpire as well. But very, very well-deserved boundary. And that 50 for Courtney Lewis. Brilliant work in this huge run chase. Now see, Mehreen Ali steps over the ropes right here. There, she's already over the ropes. And then the contact with the ball boundary, because you generally don't realize, yes, she is a B3 player, but generally you don't realize where that rope is when you're running so quickly. So that's probably the error, and the umpire wants to check it from all angles. But Nimra Rafiq today will be really happy. The Pakistan skipper, the way the batters have batted, will be a boundary and will be a confirmation for Courtney Lewis for that 50. Like you mentioned, Iran, very well deserved and a well earned 50. Brilliant innings, brilliant knock. Yeah, for Courtney Lewis, most important. And with 6 boundaries in that innings, that's the joy, that's the jubilation. They're trying to get ready to play against the mighty Nepal side. Yes, India is the stronger side, but Nepal also will be a big challenge because 2 plays 3, right? So when you're playing 2 versus 3, in fact, India will play Australia and Pakistan will play Nepal. So that's what it is. So that's what I was trying to say, where Pakistan is trying to prepare to play against Nepal, right? And that will be a nice contest because already Nepal have beaten Pakistan comprehensively with 10 wickets. And that will be a revenge match in the semi-finals.
Indeed, and with one more game to come up for the Pakistanis tomorrow, the USA game, that will be probably a walk in the park for the Pakistanis. So it'll be a good start. In fact, they'll be properly prepared for the semi-finals on Saturday with a big win here most probably, and with an easy game coming up tomorrow as well. So the Pakistanis will walk into the semi-final with a positive attitude. That's what's important for them.
And also tomorrow's game, they should look at it as a big experimental practice game. You know, their B1 bowlers are struggling because again, if you look at the numbers that's been given in from the B1 bowlers, it's too much. This is of course just the 5th over. They've gone for a plenty of runs. We'll speak about that as I guess 100 up for Australia with that single. 11 overs gone. 100 for 3. It's a fight that they will probably lose, but how far?
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So 100 up for Australia in the 11th over, and like we were mentioning, tomorrow Pakistan has a game against USA, and US also trying to put up their good fight in the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. That's a good shot towards long on. Webbeck wants a second. Courtney Lewis was not ready, and Webbeck pushed her for the second run to be taken in. So tomorrow, Iran, like today, see 5 overs, 56 is too much. But the hit wicket that we were talking about now, this is a very, very big wicket. Amelia Hart. Now this is what happened while she was batting. There, it was so close. The ball hitting the stumps or the bat hitting the stumps. The reason why we are talking about that is because Amelia Hart, if she would have been there, the score would have been different. Very different, because she's a strong batter. She wanted to be there in the middle to play a lot of deliveries, not happening. But for Pakistan, they have to correct their B1 bowlers' overs probably tomorrow against USA, which is going to be a comparatively easier game than this one.
In fact, the wicket of Amelia Hart, it has created a big difference when it comes to the end total, especially after 11 overs, 102 for 3. But if she was there out in the middle, things would have been completely different. And that has really relaxed the pressure from the Pakistani bowlers as well. The numbers would have been completely different if she was out there in the middle. So it's a learning curve for the Pakistani bowlers. They need to get themselves prepared, especially with maybe an easy game, we could call it, coming up tomorrow. They need to use it as a practice game to get themselves prepared for the semi-finals, especially with regards to their bowling department.
And totally, because they'll be facing Nepal. And like we were talking, Nepal has already won against Pakistan in the league stages, 10-wicket victory, because their bowling was not on mark, not on target. So come the semi-finals, that is 22nd of November, that'll be a big match. Nepal versus Pakistan, and India versus Australia. So those probably are the semi-final lineups. India being the top of the table, winning all their 5 matches. Nepal only lost to India, 4 victories for them. And of course, Australia getting 1 washout yesterday, putting up their first washout points on the table. Of course, they've won against Sri Lanka, 2 points there, and won yesterday, 3 points. So that'll probably seal their 4th place. And Pakistan, this will probably be their second big victory. One against Sri Lanka, they lost to India, they lost to Nepal, and now probably a massive victory against Australia. So yeah, it's all there for the taking, as they could tomorrow. I mean, just hypothetically imagine tomorrow if USA wins tomorrow's match. Now I'm just trying to create that interest, not trying to say that Pakistan will not go through, but I'm just trying to say even if USA wins, Pakistan will go through, because they will have more points in terms of the number of victories. Already the second victory today, so 4 points for that. And USA, they've got only 1 point of the washout game. So even if USA wins tomorrow, they're going to be only 3, which is highly unlikely. But having said that, you need to keep options open, because hey, this is cricket. So you never know what's going to happen at what time. So imagine today, in the first innings, if Mehreen Ali's catch was taken when she was on 45, Australia will be chasing 100 runs lesser, because she scored 88 runs after that. Now that's a good shot from Courtney Webbeck towards fine leg. Will beat the fielder and will reach the boundary ropes as well. Very good effort there in the deep. But boundary to end the 12th over, 110 for 3.
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी,
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी। हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
The scoring comparison there, Australia struggling at the moment. You see how Pakistan's blue line is. It's just taken off after the 12th or the 13th over. But now, at the same stage, Australia lagging behind, lagging by a lot of runs. And most importantly, Australia will need 189 more to get. Courtney Lewis, she's trying her best, that's for sure. Oh, that's beaten the fielder at deep square leg, boundary. We're thinking that the fielder will cut it down, but a nice shot there. Get that boundary again.
Once again, a lovely shot by Libby. She's in good form, red hot form. She's the only batter who could really take the Pakistani bowlers on. And she's been the sole warrior out there in the middle, trying her best, probably trying to get close as much as possible. A tough situation for the short fine leg fielder. This time she reverse sweeps, but straight into the hand of the fielder, but goes through her. But there is protection at deep fine leg. Just the 1 run added to the total. The total moves up to 115 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, you rightly mentioned there, the fielder closing in is a B1 fielder. You generally don't expect them to stop the ball because they're completely visually impaired. So there are B2 and B3 players on the boundaries, actually saving a lot of runs. Webbeck moved a lot outside off. A very risky shot for just 1 run towards deep backward of square leg. Very, very risky, because she was right in front of the stumps. If she had missed it, then it would have been very, very close.
Well, at this point, Webbeck, what she needs to do is try and get Libby's back on strike as much as possible, because if there's any hope, a little bit of hope left for the Australians, it should be only with regards to Libby. So she needs to face majority of the deliveries.
Yeah, I would say Courtney Lewis to stay there, get a century for yourself, get that confidence in you, put the Australian think tank to say, okay, we can go out there and face India in the semi-finals in a stronger manner. Good stop, very good stop from the B1 fielder there, Isha Faisal, the captain herself, the vice captain today. Isha Faisal, good work. And when Courtney Lewis gets that century, right, what's going to happen is it's going to lift up the entire team's morale. Yes, Webbeck, we know that she's a fighter, she's a multi-dimensional, multi-sport athlete. But if Courtney Lewis can get that century under her belt, now that will be a big morale boost. I think that's what they should do. Try and bat out those 20 overs and try and stick there instead of getting bowled out. 13 gone, 119 for 3.
Service overs completed. Australia 119 for 3.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
$180 to get. That might not be 180, probably with slow over rate from Pakistan. There may be few penalty runs that will be added to Australia's total to help them boost that run. But that's not going to be match winning. That's not going to be match saving. But for Cotton Lewis and Courtney Webbeck, as we were talking, time in the middle means a lot, and playing out 20 overs means a lot. And that's exactly what they should try and do. Stay there as long as possible. Again, a nice save. Very good stop. Isha Faisal, the vice captain. She's doing a good job there, the B1 fielder.
Well, looking at a B1 fielder throwing herself out, that shows the commitment, that shows the passion for these players about the game. That's very nice to see of them. There you go. She has no clear vision where the ball is travelling towards, but they tend to hear the noise when the ball is travelling close to them, and they judge the jump. So that's a big, tough job for them. So all credits to those B1 players who are putting their 100% out there.
Indeed. That river shot goes towards the backward of point for Courtney Webbeck. And more importantly, Iran, they know that this is going to be a battle that they'll be losing. But still, the commitment, still not throwing away the wicket, still being there, fighting it out. And also, what are they trying to do is also, tomorrow they have a rest day, right? But Pakistan is playing tomorrow as well. Australia will have 2 rest days, tomorrow's and of course the overall tournament rest day after. The 21st is the overall tournament rest, so 2 very well earned rest days. But for Pakistan, it's going to be just 1 rest day. So tomorrow they will play USA. And Bushara Ashraf, of course, with that massive innings, and Mariam Jahangir and everybody, they will get to play tomorrow under this hot conditions. So there is that thin line of difference, whether you want to keep continuing to play or whether you want to rest and come back. But for me as a player, I feel I'll have to keep playing at least alternate days, so that in the hotel AC room or somewhere we don't get too frozen. Yeah.
Indeed, as players, it's very important to keep yourself engaged, especially with the big semi-finals coming up on Saturday. It will be in Colombo, probably a little bit more hotter than Kathmandu and lot humid as well, because you have a lot of buildings around. It's the capital city. You will have less greenery around Colombo, so it will be a lot more humid and it will be a lot more hotter as well. So these players, they need to get themselves adapted to these conditions as well.
Yeah, nice that you brought up that topic. Very, very important stuff. Now tell us more about P. Sara Oval. Now, what is that ground like to play the outfield? Because I've been to Premadasa earlier with the P. Sara Oval. That will be a new venue as well. And also, most importantly, it is the 125th anniversary of P. Sara Oval that's going to be happening. So the entire ground, the stadium will be set up nicely for the Women's World Cup match to happen, the semi-finals and the finals. We'll speak more of the 125th anniversary of that ground as well. 14 gone. And the score is 125. You speak of 125th anniversary, 125 for 3.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Yeah, so we were mentioning of P. Sara Oval, which is celebrating, of course, the 125th anniversary in existence in Sri Lanka. Oh, there, the heat, the humid that we are talking about. And look at our lensman. He's just found out that, that's a nice shade that's been undercover. But also 125 years, so that's such a massive feat, historical feat for the SBI Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025 to be organized here. But also, that is in the semi-finals and finals, but we're still here in Katunayake, the free trade zone grounds. But on this ground, Eran, and to all the crew members, of course, of Rupavahini and everybody watch. Oh, that's a misfield. I was thinking that the captain, Nimra Rafiq, will field that one towards deep square leg, but lets it go through her shoes. And a welcome boundary there for Courtney Lewis. It was a straight and easy one, but she misses out. But I was just trying to say, for all the members here and also people watching all across the globe, happy International Men's Day. Today is supposedly to be International Men's Day and nobody celebrates. We will celebrate on the Women's World Cup T20 Cricket Tournament here for the Blind 2025. So Heran, happy Men's Day for you, mate.
Wish you the same, Navid, indeed. It's a happy Men's Day and we're out here hosting a Women's World Cup here at the Katunayake Cricket Grounds. 132 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 15th over at this point. Well, 167 more runs required to win off 32 deliveries. That's probably ungettable at this point for Australia. But the important fact is they need to try and bat out the 20 overs. Get that experience. Feel the sun shining on your skin. That's what's important.
That's very well put across. Get those vitamin D's in abundance. That's what you need to do. Get the tan going as well. And also more importantly, get ready for the semi-finals against India. Big hurdle for Australia in the semi-finals. That's going to be massive. As the last ball, Vivek tries the reverse of the 15th over. That's gone towards deep backward of point. And she'll keep strike for the 16th. Maybe change of voices. I'm Navin Shari as of now signing off with Iran. 15 overs gone. 134 for 3.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So 15 overs done. Australia 134 for 3 as the bowling card. Apart from the B1 bowlers, everyone has done a very good job keeping it really tight. But Aussies have just managed to fall off only 3 wickets, but they need 165 runs in just 30 balls. This partnership is very good for the Aussies, but they gave away plenty of runs when they were bowling. Good afternoon, Upendra.
Good afternoon. ලකුණු 134යි කවි 3යි ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම. උන්ට තියෙන අභියෝගය තමයි විශාලයි. නමුත් උන් තමන්ගේ ශුද්ධ ලකුණු වේගය පිළිබඳව බොහෝ අවධානය යොමු කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය දකින්න පුළුවන්. ඒ අතරින් කර්ටල් ලුවිස් ප්‍රධානයි. D3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලකුණු 73ක් ශතකයක් වෙත ගමන් කළ හැකි ඇයට 134යි. මෙන්න කණ්ඩායම නායකයා වෙබෙක්ගේ පහරවල් එල්ල කරන විතරම වේගවත් පහරවල් නොවේ. නමුත් ඇයට විවිධ ක්‍රියාකාරකම් හැකි ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඇය බොහෝ ක්‍රියාකාරකම්හි නිරත වන බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩාවන්හි නිරත වන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් බව තමයි දැනගන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Vivek moves to 27, but Lewis 52 balls. She's got 73 runs. And with that single, she moves to 74, and Australia 136 for 3. Mary Nally into the attack to bowl her third over. Look at that effort. That effort. The B1 player inside that ring. So Vivek is a batter who loves to go with the switch hits and the sweep shots, especially behind the stumps. There's another single, 3 singles in the first 3 balls in the 16th over. Australia 137 for 3. Sweep shot played into that gap. Yes, gets a boundary. Little away onto the leg stump from Meherin Nali. Lewis gets a boundary. She moves to 78 and Australia 141 for 3 with that boundary.
තමයි මැනවින්නේ පහර එල කළා. මෙන්න බලන්න. ඇගේ පහර වල සැහැණ වේගයක් තියෙනවා. ඒ පන්දු රැකීමේදී සැහැණ වේගයෙන් දිව ගියා. හොඳ උත්සාහයක් තිබුණා පන්දු නවතා ගැනීම සඳහා. සැහැණ කඩිසර ජවයක් සහිත ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. පන්දු පහර ලෝන් ඕෆ් කළා අපේට. ඒවල B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව. බලන්න තමන්ගේ අනුමානය මත පිහිටා සිට බිම වැතිරීමෙන් උත්සාහ කරන පන්දු නතර කරගන්න. ඒ අතින් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දු රැකීමේදීත් අපි දකිනවා පාකිස්තාන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරමක් ඉදිරියෙන් ඔවුන් හොදින් සමහර පන්දු කිහිපයක් නවත්ත ගත්තා.
So dot ball from Meherin Nali to end the 16th over. Australia 142 for 3.
मेरा बेटा ईशान डॉक्टर बनेगा डॉक्टर। मेरा ईशान तो साइंटिस्ट बनेगा। अब ये ईशान क्या बनेगा?
ईशान कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
Look at that worm, Upendra. Blue line for Pakistan and the red line for the Australians. It's way, way below than the blue line.
ඒ කියන්නේ ගගනගාමී ඉනිමක් සෑහෙන උඩින් ඔවුන් ගොස් තිබෙන්නේ. පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ඊට පහතින් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම 142යි කඩුළු 3යි. මේ වෙනකොට ඔවුන්ගේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ පන්දුවර 8ම වුන් නිමා කොටත් අවසන්. පාකිස්තානය. يعني කණ්ඩායම ඇතුලේ ඊටමත් හොඳ කළමනාකරණයක් ඔවුන්ගේ දකින්න පුළුවන්. හොඳ සංවිධානාත්මක බවක් අපිට දකින්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ෆාරික් B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාව එක් පන්දුවරේ ලකුණු 9යි. ඉනිමේ 17ක් නැහැ දිවගස් පන්දිය වන්නේ.
Nimra Rafiq bowling her second over, skipper for Pakistan. So this is the bowling card. So they have done with the B1 bowlers. In fact, they have given away somewhere close to over 80 runs, Upendra, in the 8 overs. They've done a decent job compared to the Australian B1 bowlers. They gave away more than 120 runs in the 8 overs. That's a significant point. That's 40 runs less that Pakistan B1 bowlers have given away.
විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔවුන් B1 B2 B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පවා ඔවුන්ට පන්දුර පහර දුන්නා. නමුත් ඔවුන් හොඳින් ආරක්ෂා කරගත්තා.
Yeah, 2 dot balls from Rafiq, the skipper. Bowling the 17th over, Australia 143 for 3. She's done a very good job handling her troops, guiding her team to the semi-final. They will be placed as the third team in the table. So will be playing Nepal, if I'm not mistaken, in the second semi-final. Pakistan and Australia will have to face India in the first semi-final back in Colombo on Saturday, starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. So very good over, just 3 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries from Rafiq. Another sweep shot for Webek. Ends the 17th over. Australia 146 for the loss of 3. Well, that's a partnership. 113 runs for the 4th wicket, with Courtney Lewis contributing 81 runs and Courtney Webek, the skipper, she's got to 30 runs. Contribution for Courtney Lewis, in fact, is 63. She's she's on 81 at the moment. So context of the game is not enough, but they have done a very good job, these two batters. 113 runs partnership. They were struggling at one stage when the team was 33 for the loss of 3 wickets, Upendra.
අඩු ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් ලකුණු 300 රාසන් ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් හඹා යා යුතුයි. එවැනි තත්ත්වයක සිට ඔවුන් හිටියේ කන්ද පාමුල විශාල කන්දක් පාමුල. නමුත් ක්‍රමක්‍රමයෙන් ඔවුන්ට මේ වෙලාවේ තදු මුදුනට යන්න බැරි වුණත් කන්දේ සැලකිය යුතු දුරකට මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනාට පුළුවන්කම ලැබී තිබෙනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ ගෞරවාන්විත මට්ටමකට. ලකුණු 150 අභිභව යන තත්ත්වයකට ඔවුන්ට ඉන්බැක් ඇඳවාගෙන එන්න පුළුවන්කම තිබෙනවා. හරි අපූර්ව ආකාරයේ පහරවල් එල්ල කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් වෙබෙක්. වෙබෙක්ගේ පහරවල් වලින් වෙනම හැඩයක්.
Lovely sweep shot into that gap. Gets another boundary for Courtney Lewis. She moves to 85 with that boundary and Australia brings up the 150 up.
ලකුණු 150 අභිභව යනවා. ඒ අතරතුරේදී ලුවිස් තමන්ගේ ශතකයට ක්‍රමක්‍රමයෙන් අවතීර්ණ වෙමින් ඉන්නවා. තව ලකුණු 15ක් පමණ අත්‍යවශ්‍ය. ඇයට මේ ඉනිම ශතකයක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කරන්න වෙන්න පෙර පහරේ පුනරූපණය.
Lovely sweep shot from Courtney Lewis. So Pakistan, thank you very much Amudita for giving this update. Another single for, in fact it's 2 runs into that gap vacant region in the mid-off. There's a field, a B1 fielder in there. Chamudita gave some update for us, Upendra, that Pakistan got to 150 in the 12.2, I mean in the 13th over. Yeah, they got 250 in 12.2 overs. Whereas Australia, they've got to the 150 in the 17.2nd over.
සෑහෙන පැහැදිලි පරතරයක් කණ්ඩායම් දෙක පිළිබඳව විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔවුන්ගේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් පන්දුර පහර දෙමින් සිටියා. ඒක තමයි විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ තරගමාලාවේ කැපී පෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාව අලි. ඒත් එකම කණ්ඩායමේ අනිත් සමාජිකාව ඉතාමත් හොඳ අර්ධශතක සහයෝගයක් ලබා දුන්නා ඉන්නම වෙනුවෙන්. වෙබෙක්ගේ මේ පහර වෙබෙක් උත්සාහ කරනවා බොහෝ වෙලාවට ස්වීප් පහරට යන්න බැරි වුණොත් ග්ලයිඩ් කිරීමක් කරනවා. ඒක හරිය අපූර්ව හැඩයක් තියෙනවා. බිම දිගේ පිටේ වුණත් ඇල කරමින්.
Yes, in fact, she was going for a sweep shot. And the last moment she's guiding it towards that vacant region in the third man for a late cut. Not the cut, it's a late sweep on the offside.
හරියටම හරි. එවැනි නමක් තමයි ඒට නිර්මාණය කරගත්තේ. ඒ වර දුවද්දි දෙවියාමට හසු කරගන්නට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. මොකද වෙබෙක් කඩුල අතර සෑහෙන වේගෙන් දුවනවා. වෙබෙක්ට නිතරම ලකුණු සඳහා අවශ්‍යයි. දැනුත් ඉන්නේ තනතිරුව මැද. නමුත් ලුවිස් නෑ. ඒ සමගින් නිමව දකින්න පන්දුවාරය. මම හිතන්නේ වෙබෙක් උත්සාහ කළා ලුවිස්ට අවස්ථාවක් දෙන්න ඊළඟ පන්දුවාරේ පළමු පන්දුව මුහුණ දෙන්න. මොකද ඇයි ඉන්නේ ශතකය අභියස. පන්දුවාර 18යි ලකුණු 157යි.
18 overs done. Australia 157 for 3.
After 18 overs, Australia 157 for 3.
So Australia, last 2 overs in their innings. Wide. Nimra Rafiq. Pakistani skipper bowling her third over.
ඉතා හොඳින් පන්දු යවා තිබෙනවා. පන්දුවර 2යි ලකුණු 13යි. නායිකාව විසින් නායිකාවට එරෙහිව පන්දු යවන්නේ.
जल्दी करें ना
රාෆික් ඇයත් B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
मिस पानी
වෙබෙක් ඇයත් B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ලකුණු 158යි. ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා තවත් ලකුණු 141ක් අවශ්‍යයි. ජයග්‍රහණය නම් ඈත දුරින් තියෙන්නේ.
Every move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have maximum comfort and total confidence? Stay fully focused with the healthiest comfort ever. Introducing the all-new improved Eva. Gentle care for your skin, lasting dryness, body fit design, zero leakage protection. New Eva, pure comfort all day.
පෙර පන්දුවේදී ඒක පිත්තේ වැදුනද නැද්ද කියන එක පිළිබඳවද නැත්නම් පිත්ත කඩුල්ලේ වැදුනද කියන එකද මේ විමසන්නේ. වයිට් පන්දුවක් බව පැහැදිලි. හිට්ට කඩුල්ලේ වැදුනද කියන එක හිට් විකට් අවස්ථාවක්ද කියන එක ගැන නැවත විමසීමක්
the
තියෙනවා.
umpire Upendra is checking whether that ball, because the umpire in the center, in the non-strikers end. He's trying to give whether she wants to know whether it hit the bat, the ball hit the bat, because it was awarded as a wide. That's what they're checking.
වයිට් පන්දුවක්ද නැද්ද? පිත්තේ වැදුනද නැද්ද?
Yeah, I have a strong feeling that it hit that edge alongside the bat swing coming away behind in the next frame. It's a very close call, but I have a strong feeling that it hit the pad.
බලමු මේ අන්තයෙන්.
It's very hard. It's very, very hard to decide. But I have a feeling that it hit the bat.
මිටර I think විමසන්නම් අල්ට්‍රා H වැනි යමක් තිබිය යුතුයි. ඒකත් ලේසි නෑ හැබැයි පිත්ත කොයිලා බිම දිගේ එන නිසා ශබ්දය කොහොමදක් තියෙනවා. ඒ අතරතුරේදී අර පන්දුවට පිත්තෙන් වදින විට ඒකත් ලොකු හඬක් එන්න බෑ මොකද යන පන්දුවටමයි පහර එල්ල කරන්නේ යන දිශාවටමයි.
Not conclusive evidence that hit the back, so umpire gives away a wide. He stays on his decision. Another wide from Rafiq.
Wide panduak.
159 for 3. It's the 19th over, start of the 19th over, but 2 wides being bowled by Rafiq. Sweeps fine, straight to deep fine leg for another single for Quebec. Australia 160 for 3 with just 11 balls left.
තව ලකුණු 10ක් අවශ්‍යයි ලුවිස්ට ශතකය ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා.
Yeah, Louis on 90. She needs 10 more runs. Lovely sweep shot into that gap. Good bit of fielding. At squalic boundary. Just a single. Very good feeling. Just a single.
හැබැයි මෙවැනි විටක උත්සාහයක් ගත යුතුයි. ඕන උත්සාහ කළ යුතුයි ලකුණු දෙකක් වෙනුවෙන්. අපිට විමසා බැලීමක් ඕන සතුව තිබිය යුතුයි. වෙබෙක් පදු යොමු කරන්න ෆයිල් එක කලාපේ දෙසින් මොකද දැන් කණ්ඩායමේ ජයග්‍රහණය ඒක සිදු වෙන හැක්කක්. ඒක දුර සෑහෙන දුරයි. තනි පුද්ගල දක්ෂතා පිළිබඳව ලොකු බරක් ලබා දීම සාමූහික ක්‍රීඩාවකදී නොවටනා කාරණාවක් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. නමුත් දැන් මේ තරගයේදී ඔවුන්ගේ පිළිවෙල ශතකයක් වාර්තා වුණොත් ඒක කණ්ඩායමටම හිමි වෙන යම් ගෞරවයක්. හොඳ අවස්ථාවක්.
Definitely. So the target is unchaseable. It's very, very impossible. But personal milestone, she should be going after it. Rebecca is on 34 and Louis on 92 with just 8 balls remaining. But at the moment, what Quebec should be doing is trying to get off strike and make sure that Louis gets more strike in the remaining 7 balls. Another single for Quebec. So Australia moves to 164 for the loss of 3 wickets with just 7 balls left in their innings.
තව පන්දු 7යි. ශතකයට ලකුණු 8යි. පළවෙනිම කළ යුත්තේ මේ පන්දුවාරේ මේ පන්දුවෙන් එක ලකුණක් ලබා ගැනීම. Wide පන්දුවක්.
Wide given by the umpire. It was straying down the leg side. The score moves to 165. So last ball in the 19th over. I think Louis needs to get a single. Try and get the strike for the last over and then go bang bang, probably along the ground towards that Squalic region for a boundary. So 19 overs done. Australia 166 for 3.
Sri Lanka, the pearl of the Indian Ocean.
It's Australia last over in their innings, and Courtney Lewis, she's on 93 facing 64 balls. The last over coming up from Mary Nally.
තාම හොඳ පන්දු නවතා ගැනීමක් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව සෑහෙන අවස්ථා ගණනාවකදී ඒ පන්දු නවතා ගැනීම සිදු කළා. මෙන්න බලන්න. හැබැයි මේ අසලේ ඉන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පහරක් එල්ලුවෝ විගස බිම වැතිරීම බොහෝ විට ආරම්භ කළේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඔවුන්ගෙන් තමයි මේ තාක්ෂණයේ බොහෝ දෙනෙක් පුරුදුනේ. ඒ තවත් වාසනාව මෙවැනි විටක ලකුණක් ලබා දිය යුතුයි. කෙසේ හෝ පන්දුර පහර දීමේ අවස්ථාව ලුයිස්ට ලබා දිය යුතුයි. නමුත් වෙබෙක්ගේ කඩුල්ල ඇයට අහිමි වෙනවා. අලි පන්දු යවන්නේ.
Mary Nally gets another wicket for her. She's been outstanding with the bat. Now she's doing a damage with the ball. 333 behind the t-shirt of Mary Nally. Bowls Quebec for 35 runs. And Australia losing the fourth wicket for 164.
දැන් අනිවාර්යෙන්ම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පැමිණිය යුතුමයි. ඒක නීතියක්. අනුපිළිවෙලේ පිටිකාරණයන් තිදෙනෙක් අතර අනිවාර්යෙන් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සිටිය යුතුයි. එමිලි ස්පෙන්සර්. ඇය තමයි මේ නිතරම බිම වැතිරීමෙන් පන්දුරකීමේ කලාව සෑහෙන ප්‍රචලිත කළේ.
Yeah, Emily Spencer. Now, every 3 batters, there should be a B1 batter coming in. So now they will have to bring in a B1 batter. Emily Spencer, rightly said, Upendra. So now, that 100 is going away from Lewis. What Emily Spencer needs to do, she needs to get a first ball single and let the last 3 balls faced by Courtney Lewis.
Emily වගේම එමිලිගේ සහය ධාවනය සඳහා පැමිණ සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඇය යමක් කළ යුතුයි මෙවැනි විදිහට. උත්සාහ කළ යුතුයි දැන්.
Dot ball. Crucial. But not the satisfying moments for Courtney Lewis. There you see that replay of the wicket crash in the stumps. Well, the non-striker trying to go for a single again. Bujar Ashraf. Yeah, that's the end of Spencer. Run out. Bujar Ashraf. And a very short stay for Emily Spencer. Look at this attempt from Bujar Ashraf. She knew that there's the batter, the runner, is trying to go for the single. Yes, indeed, umpire has given away out. And Emily Spencer.
බුඛාව තමයි සායදාවනට පැමිණි. අය උත්සාහ කළ අවස්ථාවක් දෙන්න.
Emily Spencer departs for a duck. Australia losing the 5th wicket for 167.
Emily Spencer. දෙවිගේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
So Newman, the new B2 batter, gets off track in the very first ball, but last ball, Lewis couldn't get that 100. Like I mentioned earlier, it was far way beyond that expectations from getting into that 100. So innings end for Australia. In their 20 overs, they managed to get only 169 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And Courtney Lewis unbeaten on 95. A very, very good effort from her. And then couldn't get that 100. Disappointing moments for her. Should have get it, isn't it, Upendra?
වෙබෙක්ගේ දෙවියාම තමයි සෑහෙන බලපෑවේ කාරණේ. ඉතින් නක්කර පැවිදි B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඇගේ අතින් පන්දු දෙකක් ගිලිහි ගියා. කෙසේ වෙතත් අහිමි ෂටකයේ පිළිබඳව යම් වේදනාවක් ඇගේ හිතේ තිබෙන බවක්. හැබැයි ඇයත් අර අවසන් මොහොතේ කෙසේ හෝ ලකුණක් ලබාගෙන අන්තය ලබා ගැනීමට උත්සාහ කළා මදි කියන එකයි මගේ අදහස. ඒ සියල්ල මැද පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායම තමන්ගේ දෙවන ජයග්‍රහණයට හිමිකම් කියනවා ලකුණු 130ක. දැන් ජයග්‍රහණයක්.
She doesn't look good. Courtney Lewis on the floor in vain. She should have gone for that 100. But Pakistan, joyful moments. They ended up at the third place in the points table to face Nepal. They were beaten badly yesterday by Nepal after getting into 170 or 180 runs, and it was chased down easily. But they will have to face Nepal again in the semi-final. That's the second semi-final on Sunday. And then Australia will have to face India as the first semi-final on Saturday morning back in Colombo.
Then ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු සටහනේ තුන්වන ස්ථානයේ දක්වා පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම පැමිණි. ඔවුන්ට ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු 4ක්, ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව තුන්වන තැන ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු 3ක්. ඒ අනුව මේ කණ්ඩායම තමයි. කියන්නේ ඉන්දියාව, නේපාලය, පාකිස්තානය සහ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව තමයි අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් සම්පූර්ණ කරගන්නේ.
Another big margin victory for Pakistan, 130 runs after posting a score, Upendra, of 298 runs.
තව ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථයක් තියෙනවා. يعني USA කණ්ඩායමට තව එක් තරඟයක් ඉතුරුයි. ඕන් ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු එකක් තියෙනවා. ඕන් යම් කිසි දෙකේ නව තරඟී ජයග්‍රහණය කළොත් ඕන් ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු 3ක් බවට පත් වෙනවා. එතකොට ඕස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමත් තියෙන ප්‍රසාද ලකුණු 3. රන් රේට් එක ඕන් උතරට බලපාන ඉඩකඩ තියෙනවා.
Yeah, from the looks of it, USA will play Pakistan tomorrow. Pakistan, of course, a high-riding side. They will not take chances against a side like USA, which they have not won a single game. So tomorrow, at the same venue at the FTZ grounds in ChannelEye, Pakistan will play their last game. With one match to go, they've secured the place at number 3. And already with 8 points, Nepal holding the second position, and India, unbeaten side, 5 out of 5. They will place as the first team in the points table.
හෙට තරගයේ ප්‍රතිඵලය සෑහෙනදුරට බලපාන්නේ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියාවටත් ඇමරිකානු කණ්ඩායමටත්. තරගයේ පැවැත්වෙන පාකිස්තානයත් ඇමරිකානු කණ්ඩායමත් අතර. මොකද දැන් ප්‍රථම දෙවන තුන්වන ස්ථාන පැහැදිලි. මෙන්න ලකුණු සටහන අද දවසේදී පිළිතුරු ඉනිම නිර්මාණය කළ ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායම කණ්ඩායමේ ආරම්භක පිටිකාරණිය හොඳ සටනක් ලකුණු 95ක් පන්දු 66 කරේ අවසනාවන්ත කාරණාවයි නොදෙවි ශතකයේ අභියසන අතර වීම. සෙසු ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතරේ කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා වෙබෙක් ලකුණු 35ක් 169යි කඩලු 5යි 298කට පිළිතුරු වශයෙන්. අතිරේක ලකුණු 25ක් පමණයි ලබා දී තිබෙන මේ ඕවර 20 දීම. පාකිස්තාන පන්දු යවන්නේ ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පන්දු යැවීමක්. පන්දු යැවීමේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් සාර්ථකව පන්දු යැවීම පිටිකරණයේදී සාර්ථකම වූ මෙහෙරින් අලි ලකුණු 38කට කඩලු 2යි.
Yeah, she's been outstanding. All-round performance. I'm really surprised how did she bowl 5 overs. But she has captured 2 wickets, Meherin Ali. She's been very good with the bat and as well as with the ball. But hats off to Courtney Lewis. 95 not out. A heartfelt moment innings for her. Should have got that 100 definitely. But she should have faced plenty of balls, many more balls, because anyway, they were not going for that target. They were losing this game. But that personal achievement should have gone for her personal achievement to get some sort of a courage, some sort of an achievement for the Australian side. So, Pakistan winning the game by 130 runs, an easy victory. Some of the highlights. And Pakistan losing this toss, Australia winning it and electing to bowl first. And then in reply, they scored 298 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It set up target 299 for Australia. They had a very good start with Courtney Lewis getting some boundaries and good a bit of fielding as well from the Pakistani fielders. So it was a very, very tall, long ask, Upendra. It is not easy for Australia.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ඉනිම ලකුණු 169ට කඩලු 5ක් වශයෙන් ලියවුණු ආකාරය විශේෂයෙන් මුල් කඩලු තුන ලකුණු 33ක දෙවියාමෙන් පස්සේ තමත් මොකද ශතක සමනතාවක් නිර්මාණය කළ කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා වෙබෙක් සහ ආරම්භක පිටිකාරණී කර්ට්ලි අතර ලුයිස් ඒ වගේම ඊටමත් පන්දු රැකීම් වල නිරත වන ආකාරයක් අපට පාකිස්තාන ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන් දැක බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්කම තිබුණා.
Yeah, a few run-outs also. So that middle frame, Webbeck and Lewis had a very good 100-odd run partnership, but it was not enough. The strike rates were not enough. Just like the Pakistani batters, they were struggling to work it along. But Lewis, that 95 runs not out, was the highlight of this innings, and she batted brilliantly. for Australia to get to 160 odd mark, and then but losing side, some sort of a redemption just for the Australian side. She was batting brilliantly alongside Vivek in that 4th wicket partnership.
මේ දෙදෙනා අතර කණ්ඩායමේ නායකව විවේක් සහ ආරම්භක පිටිකරණයේ ලුයිස් අතර ඉනිම නිර්මාණය වූ අපූර්වත්වය කෙසේ වෙතත් ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු කණ්ඩායමේ පිටිකාව ඔවුන් දැනගත්තා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඉනිම මැදක් වන විට මේ අවසාන භාගයේදී ශතකීය වෙත ළඟා වෙන්නට විවේක්ට අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දෙන්න ගත් උත්සාහය නමුත් ඒක සාර්ථක නැහැ. අවසනදී ඉනිම නිමාව දකින්න මේ පහරත් එක්කම ලොඩවි ලකුණු 95ක් තර්ටලි ලුයිස්ගේ පිටේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය ලකුණු 130කින් පාකිස්තානු කණ්ඩායම.
So summary, Pakistan 298 for 2 in their 20 overs with Mary Nally 133 not out in just 70 balls, and followed by Bushra Ashraf 59 not out in just 29 balls, and Lewis among the wickets for Australia for overs 33 for 1. And in reply, the target was impeccable. It was really tough. It was impossible. Last 299 they needed, but Australia getting only 169 runs, and Courtney Lewis 95 not out, and Vivek getting 35. Ali picking up 2 wickets. Pakistan won the game by 129 runs, not 130 runs. So let's head back to the ground with Iran for the post-match presentation.
A big shout out to the Pakistani team for managing to beat the mighty Australians and secure the 3rd spot in this tournament at the SBI First Women's T20 World Cup for the Blind 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome all of you to the post-match presentation of this first edition of the Women's T20 World Cup for the Blind 2025. Well, the Cricket Association for the Blind in India, Sri Lanka Cricket Association for the Visually Handicapped, alongside with the World Blind Cricket Council would like to thank all the supporting parties and the sponsors from Sri Lanka and India for coming forward to make this tournament a success. Also, a special thanks to the State Bank of India and Samathanam Trust for the Disabled and the Tourism Board of Sri Lanka, alongside with our broadcasting partner, Rupavahini Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the presentation party for the day. Our chief guest for the day would be Captain Anirban Banerjee, Managing Director, Krypton Maritime Solutions, MD Hangala the Ocean Launch, Chairman Delta Life Force. And also, Jamini Ilaperuma, Assistant Director, Sports, Rupavahini Corporation. Also, we have our guest of honor for the day, Sanat Kambrugamua, Zonal Education Director, Nigambuson. Lion Paul De Silva, Global Service Team Coordinator, Lions International District 306 D3. And also Lion Wadivel Mohandain, District Governor, Chief Advisor, Lions International District D3. And finally, Ramesh Joseph, General Manager, Bloomfield Cricket Club, Colombo 7, and also the organizing committee member of the Sri Lanka Cricket Association of the Visually Handicapped. Right, it's time to have a chat with the captains. Let me first call upon the Pakistani skipper to come forward to have a few words. First of all, a big congratulations on beating the mighty Australians and securing the 3rd spot in this tournament. What were your plans and preparations before we went out to the middle this morning?
बस हमारा ये प्लान था कि हम लोगों ने अपनी बैटिंग करनी है और 300 प्लस रन के जो कि हमारे बैटर्स ने करके दिए, और मैं बहुत सेटिस्फाई हूँ अपनी बैटिंग से और अपनी फील्डिंग साइड से.
We have only one plan in our mind, that we will do 300 plus score, and we are very satisfied from our batting side.
Well, indeed, you have one more game tomorrow against USA, and you have the semi-finals on Saturday, which will be probably scheduled against the Nepal team. So what are your preparations for the next couple of games which are coming forward in the next few days?
जो हमारा नेक्स्ट मैच है वो यूएस के खिलाफ है, उसमें भी हमने यही प्लान किया हुआ है कि हम लोगों ने एक अच्छा मैच जीतना है और फिर उसके बाद सेमीफाइनल में अच्छा परफॉर्म करके नेपाल को हरा के फाइनल में पहुंचना।
In next game, we will give a very tough time to USA as well, and hopefully we will win that game as well, and we will playing semi-finals.
Thank you very much, and good luck for the rest of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the winning captain, the winning captain of the Pakistani team. Next, let me call upon the Australian skipper to come forward to have a few words, please. Well, hard luck on today's game. You all were undone by the Pakistani team. Well, during the toss, the Pakistani skipper did mention that they were looking at a total of 300 plus. So how did you take that, and how do you all work out to the middle with regards to defending that total they had in mind?
Look, you don't want a team to score over 300 against you, but they batted extremely well. Ali getting a century here is amazing. So congratulations to her. Yeah, then Louis to come in and really holding together Australia's innings for us with the bat was incredible.
Well, a big semi-final coming up on next Saturday against India. How are you all going to prepare yourself for that game?
Yeah, definitely played India in India. It was something we've probably never experienced before, so it'll be a big match, and yeah, we'll use the next few days to recover and prepare the best for it.
Thank you very much, and good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Australian skipper. Right, next we have in line the most important award of the day, the player of the match, the lady with the golden arm, Mehreen Ali, for her brilliant performance of 133 of 70 deliveries and 2 for 38 with bowling. Mehreen, you will first collect the award from Captain Anirudh Banerjee, Managing Director, Crypto Maritime Solutions. And also you will have a cash check to be collected by Lion Paul de Silva. Alongside with Lion Vadivil Mohandain. Also, we have another certificate to be presented to the player of the match by Lion Vadivil Mohandain. Mehreen, once again, congratulations on winning the second player of the match of the tournament. And in fact, you have gone past 500 runs in these tournaments as well. So good luck on that. So, first of all, can you take us through your innings today? Fantastic innings, 130 runs of 70 deliveries. How did you feel out there in the middle?
पहले तो मतलब हम लोगों ने इनके साथ पहले भी खेला, ऑस्ट्रेलिया हम गए थे तो वहाँ पर भी इनके साथ हमने खेला हुआ था, तो इनका मुझे आइडिया था, तो इतनी वो नहीं थी कि मैंने कहा कि इंशाल्लाह हम कर पाएंगे.
She already played matches with them, and she already knew about their team, so she was like, I know exactly how to play them, so she was not worried about anything.
One more game before the semi-finals. How many runs do you want to go out and play there in the middle tomorrow?
एक और मैच है.
कल एक और मैच है, हाँ, तो उनके भी मैचेस मैंने देखे हुए, इंशाल्लाह हम पूरी कोशिश करेंगे. मैं पूरी कोशिश करूंगी कि फिर से हम लोग 400 या 500 का टारगेट देके ही निकले अंदर से.
Already we have seen them, USA as well, and hopefully we'll give them 400 plus target tomorrow.
Well, definitely. Good luck on that. Ladies and gentlemen, the player of the match, I would call her the girl with the golden arm for the day, Mehreen Ali. Let us put our hands together for her. Right, it's time to present few token of appreciations. First of all, it will be presented by Ramesh Joseph, our General Manager, Bloomfield Cricket Club. And the first token of appreciation would go to Lion Paul de Silva, Global Service Team Coordinator, Lions International. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And the next token of appreciation would be presented to Lion Vadivel Muhendan, and it will be presented again by Ramesh Joseph. And the next token of appreciation will be presented to Captain Anirban Banerjee by Ramesh Joseph. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And the final token of appreciation for the day will be presented by Jaimini Ileperuma, the Assistant Director of Sports Rupavahini, and it will be presented. And in fact, one more token of appreciation to Sanat Kambrugamua, Zonal Education Director, Nigambu Zone. And the final token of appreciation will be presented to Mr. Ramesh Joseph, General Manager, Bloomfield Cricket, and it will be presented by Ms. Jaimini Ileperuma, Assistant Director, Sports Rupavahini. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That's it from the presentation party. But before we depart, let's put our hands together for the Pakistani team for their fantastic win today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ran. So, Mehri Nali bringing her second Man of the Match award. So, Women's Blind Cricket World Cup 2025 points table so far. India heading with 5 wins, unbeaten side. Nepal with 1 loss to India. They have placed at number 2 with 4 wins, and Pakistan jumped up to the number 3rd position after winning today's game. And Australia will end their league stage and they will be placed alongside at the 4th place with a win and a drawn game yesterday with the reigning Paul with 3 points. So the match tomorrow coming up, and Pakistan will take on USA live from the FTZ ground, Katunayaka. And that will be at 8:45 Sri Lanka time on the 20th of November, which is tomorrow. So that's it, all of us from here at the FTZ grounds. See you tomorrow with live more action here on Rupavahini.